comes out first. There goes Dance Craze and Devil's Banner. And toward the inside, Da Boon Boon. But it's Dance Craze who steps out and opens up by 2. And Devil's Banner is running second in the early going. World Predictions is running third. Toward the inside, Da Boon Boon, hard held fourth. On the outside, Miami Meadow in clear striking range in fifth position. Toy Symphony drafting in behind horses sixth. Then it's Gossamer in mid-pack running in seventh. Delville's Ballad is eighth toward the rail. Flyaway Drive is 4 wide and moving from ninth now. Then in between horses, it's Look Ashore, followed by Mountain Mommy, and 4 lengths back to the trailer, Positively Freezing. The opening quarter went at 23 2/5 seconds. It's still Dance Craze in charge. Dance Craze leads the way by 2 1/2 as they hit the far turn, has run a solid half in 46 flat, with Devil's Banner in close pursuit and getting closer all the time. World Predictions is revving up 3 wide now. Flyaway Drive is 5 wide. Miami Meadow is right there, 4 wide. Those 5 across the track now. Here's Da Boon Boon to join the fray, and Toy Symphony is poised in behind them. It's 4 lengths back to Look Ashore, and the field now coming to the top of the stretch. World Predictions and Devil's Banner are going head-to-head. Miami Meadow is right there, and in behind them it's Da Boon Boon off the turn into the stretch. Devil's Banner driving on the lead and still holding on to it, shrugging off the challenge of World Predictions. Da Boon Boon is running third. Flyway Drive, Toy Symphony, all chasing Devil's Banner home, leading by 2 with 100 yards to come, and they're not gonna get her. World Predictions second best. Devil's Banner a length.
This is what we mean when we say turf pedigree moves a horse up on the grass. She lost her 2 dirt starts by 48 lengths. Jerry Bailey knew to stay with her. It's a Devil's Bag filly, but Peaceful Banner, the dam, has thrown turf, and turf it is. Big price, too. Live Oak Plantation, Pat Kelly, Jerry Bailey. Well, not really a big price against her previous 2 races. 22.40, 10.89.40. World Predictions, 12.620. Da Boon Boon, 4.80 to show. The 7-8, 262.60. Here's the second. This is a sprint for 3-year-olds and up. Now one is a 3 other than.
They're off. Cormer Ray goes for the lead. On the outside is Carsey's Pal. McCullough between horses. Down on the rail is Fighting Daddy. Then it's Apprentice and I'm No Quacker. The leader is Cormer Ray. The lead by a length and a half. McCullough is now racing second. Fighting Daddy and Carsey's Pal heads apart, third and fourth. Then we come back to Apprentice and I'm No Quacker. The quarter went in 22 seconds. They're tightly bunched as they move around the far turn, and Cormer Ray is in front by 3/4 of a length. McCullough races second by a length. Carsey's Pal between horses third. On the inside is Fighting Daddy. Apprentice gains a bit of ground on the outside. Farther back is I'm No Quacker. They're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 44 and 4. Cormer Ray on the inside, clinging to the lead. McCullough alongside is second. On the outside is Carsey's Pal and Apprentice past the 8th pole. It's Cormer Ray in front now by 2 1/2. On the outside is Apprentice and Carsey's Pal. McCullough right there. They're coming for the line. Cormer Ray is going to do it, drawing away by 4 lengths. Tight for second between McCullough.
108 and 4, friends. Cormer Ray springs to the lead, holds the rest of them safe, and actually the horse that was trailing all the way, McCullough, right behind Cormer Ray, hangs in there for the place. But Cormer Ray wins it. Raymond Simoneau, Timothy Hills, Craig Perret. 7:24.60, 3:20. McCullough 10:24.40. Carsey's Pal 280 to show. Exacta 3-4, 99.40. Quinella 3-4-4-3, 61.20. Early doubles 7 and 3, 94.20. Here's the third. This is 7 furlongs. It's an overnight handicap for 3-year-olds and up.
And they're off. And Punchline breaks sharply. Dalhart is there toward the inside, and in between those two, it's One Song with Versatile on the outside, digging in, coming on through in between horses. Shining Bid, the early trailer, is Ellington. Up the backstretch, it's Dalhart in charge by a length. Pursued in earnest by Punchline. Digging in third. Shining Bid between horses fourth, and they rattle off a quarter in 22 and 1. There goes Versatile. Versato's on the move on the outside. Shining Bid's in heavy traffic. Then One Song. Another 4 back to Alley 10, who's trying to gain ground on the pack. But Dalhart is still in control as they round the far turn. Punchline, though, is just off his flank, running second. Versatile is kept close in third. They've run a half mile in an eye-opening 44-3, and Dalhart will come to the top of the stretch in command by a length and a half. And Punchline is still right with them second, digging in toward the inside. Versito switched to the outside for a clear run into the stretch, and Dalhart is now put to task here. It's Dalhart in front by a half length. Punchline on the attack on the outside. Dalhart giving his all. Punchline surging to the lead at the 16th hole. It's Punchline in front. Dalhart second. The others well behind. Punchline a length.
Bailey tried to steal this race with Dalhart, although that's not that colt's running style, but he may be right on this racetrack. But Punchline is just a very good gelding. Althea Johnson owns this horse. Richard Small's the trainer. Andrea Seafelt rides him all the time and rides him well. 380, 280, 220. Dalhart 5-3, one song 260. The exacta 5-1, 1840. Here's the fourth. They're going a mile and a 16th. These are 4-year-olds and up. Non-winners of $9,000. 3 times at a mile or over since June 11th, 93.
And they're off. Stormy Java and I Like to Win are out fast, and so is Prospector's Flag and Sadance. Now Sadance is coming on through and puts his head in front. Prospector's Flag will match strides with him. Stormy Java backing off into third. Key Contender's up close to the pace. He's fourth on the outside. I Like to Win is reserved in fifth. Then a break of 5 to Jacksonport. Crafty Coventry, the trailer. Through a sharp first quarter of 22 seconds flat. It's a fast pace set here by Sadance, who's pressed by Prospector's Flag the whole way. And Stormy Java's just in behind them, running third. Jerry Bailey as the favorite. Key Contender fourth on the outside with 5 furlongs to run. I Like to Win is moving comfortably while in behind the front 4. Then a break of 6 back to Crafty Coventry. Jacksonport has tailed off to trail the field. Sadance is working hard to hold off Prospector's Flag, and Key Contender right there on the outside. The half went in 44-3, a grueling pace. And now it's Prospector's Flag who's in front. On the outside, Key Contender, and now Julie Crone makes her move with I Like to Win, sweeping to the outside for clear running into the stretch. Crafty Coventry is coming into contention, and now the field turns for home. Key Contender has taken the lead with 3/16 from the line. Stormy Java's coming up the inside with a late run. On the outside, I Like to Win. Prospector's Flag, nothing left. Then Crafty Coventry. Bailey's all over Key Contender, fleeting for 100 more yards. Stormy Java, a final try, cannot get to. Key Contender, the winner.
That's 139-4, friends. So we're not in California, we're in New York. That is a track record, breaking a record that stood for about 21 years. The track is very fast. Key Contender is a very nice horse. Whether he's nice enough to hold a track record, we don't know, but he's got it. That's the Rokeby stable. Mac Miller, Jerry Bailey second. Key Contender, 380, 280, 240. Stormy Java, 520, 360. Crafty Coventry, $3 to show. The 8-2's 2380, Quinella 2882, 1720.
Team Valor is continuing its torrid pace of a year ago when Star of Cozine beat Lure in the Manhattan and Caesars and won the Arlington Million to contribute to the stable's 1993 earnings of $3.35 million. Barry Irwin and Jeff Siegel's Team Valor in 1994 is right on its 1993 pace in earnings and ahead of its pace in stakes performers. Leading sprinter Demaloot Demashoot equaled the Grade 3 Count Fleet handicap mark of 108 1/5 in taking this $150,000 Oaklawn Park event in the Midwest. Out west, Lady Blessington won the $100,000 Grade 3 Buena Vista at Santa Anita. And in the east, Santa Catalina equaled the Grade 3 Shirley Jones handicap mark in winning this $100,000 Gulfstream Park event. From 23 runners this season, 8 already have won or placed in stakes races, all but one of them graded. Team Valor, General Partnerships, 800-734-5660. Team Valor, America's racing stable.
Pick 3 will begin on the Widener turf. It's a mile and a 16th. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Non-winners of 3 other than maiden claiming a starter.
And they're off. Up Auction Contract comes out first. Great Triumph is early speed. So of Joy of Life and Hawk Beauty with Nazoria. As they make the...
Monov is second by ahead. On the outside is Dernier's Last in third. It's a length to Flaming Falcon, and Unreal Mo is back into fifth. Imaging still with the short lead. Rachmanov is now a clear second. Dernier's Last tailing off. On the outside is Flaming Falcon. The half mile in 46 and 2. There in the stretch. Imaging leads it by 2 lengths now. On the outside is Flaming Falcon. On the inside is Rachmanov. They're heads apart. Second and third. They're coming for the 16th pole. Imaging leading it by 2.5. Flaming Falcon is now second. Rachmanov.
No surprise here that Imaging is winning. However, Imaging wiring the field, you might consider a bit of a surprise. Favorite Unreal Mo couldn't handle the track, shows absolutely nothing. Imaging, Mitch Friedman put on mud corks, might have helped. Unusual speed from this one. Julie Stables, Frank Alvarado up. 5, 320, 260 outside of Flaming Falcon. 7, 320. The other outside of Rachmanov, 340. The exacted 2.6, $57.50. The second race today is a sprint. These are maiden filly 3-year-olds. Bottom claiming tags, 35 down to 30. All the late money showed for the number 6, Gentleman's Copy, a filly out of Canada.
And they're off. Day by day, going for the lead. On the inside is Nene Renee running in second. Christopher's Girl is third. Then it's 2 Unreal in fourth, followed by Seaborn Spirit in fifth. It's Bold Egyptian in sixth. Gentleman's Copy is seventh. Farther back, it's Helen Brown and Slew City Ashley. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. Day by day, leading it by 2 lengths now. Nene Renee is second by 2.5. And then it's 2 Unreal in third by 1.5 lengths. They're followed by Gentleman's Copy, Christopher's Girl, and Seaborn Spirit. Next is Bold Egyptian, and now they're coming for the head of the stretch. Day by day, leading it. On the outside is Nene Renee to challenge the half mile in 48 seconds. Day by day. On the outside, Nene Renee. Their heads apart as they pass the 8th pole, and now Nene Renee is in front. Day by day, running in second. Farther back, it's 2 Unreal in third. Then Christopher's Girl and Slew City Ashley. They come for the line. Nene Renee by a length.
The hot horse out of Canada couldn't get across the border. Doesn't raise a hoof. However, the winner, Nene Renee, she's been quitting. Today she lays second, moves up, takes the lead. Lays at 2 stables, Bob Placeres, Raymond Perez. 740, 370, 310. Day by day, 360, 390. 2 Unreal, the other half of that entry, paying the same as the 1 did. The 3-1 exacted, 1980. Quinella 1331960. Early double 2, $333. And remember, this began a pick 3, 2, 3, and 4 race. And here is the third race. This is a sprint, fillies and mares 4 and up. Claiming tag 17.5 to 15.5. There's only 4 in it, but there is an exacta.
Biddy Mulligan leads it by 3.5 lengths. Smart Holly is next. On the inside is Offset. They're at the head of the stretch. The half in 47 and 2. Biddy Mulligan leading it now by 4.5 lengths. Smart Holly is next. Then it's Offset. They're at the 8th pole. Biddy Mulligan leading it.
The only surprise here is how Biddy Mulligan got off at a decent price in the 4-horse field. She only runs in the mud. She's a proven mudlark. She's got the inside. She's got a bit of speed. She has Raymond Perez. She's the easiest kind of winner. Frank Vigliaro, Jimmy Ferrero, Raymond Perez. 710, 290 and out. Favorite Smart Holly, 230. Offset finished third. The exacta 1-2, 4-horse field, $13.60. Here's the fourth. This is a sprint. Fillies and mares 4 and up. These are state breds. Non-winners of a race other than maiden or claiming. Favorite here, also out of Canada. The number 3 KO Lady, Jerry Martin aboard.
And they're off. On the inside, it's Our Secret Heart, Salt Air Queen between horses. Did You See Her Fly on the extreme outside? 3 of them across the track. Then it's In Accordance, followed by KO Lady and Parmelina. Tightly bunched as they move down the back stretch. Salt Air Queen with a nose in front on the outside. Did You See Her Fly? And now Did You See Her Fly is in front by a head. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds. Did You See Her Fly, leading it now by more than a length. In Accordance is moving into second. On the inside is Salt Dare Queen. Then it's a gap of 2.5 lengths. Back to Our Secret Heart, followed by Parmalina. And the trailer now is KO Lady. They're moving for the head of the stretch. Did You See Her Fly leads it by a length and a half. The half mile in 47 and 4. Did You See Her Fly by a length now on the outside. In Accordance. Then it's Salt Dare Queen as they pass the 8th pole. Did You See Her Fly in front by 3 lengths now. In Accordance is next. Then it's Salt Dare Queen and Our Secret Heart. Parmalina on the outside. They come for the line.
KO Lady also stuck at the border with Gentleman's Copy out of Canada, but she wasn't bet like she was going to run. This horse was. Did You See Her Fly? Donald J. George, Dennis D. Arcangelo, Arthur Ivy, Kenny Neske, Mike Luzzy. 520, 250, 230. In Accordance, 290, 250. Salt Air Queen, 250. The 6-1's 15.20, Quinella 166, $8. The pick 3, the second, third, and fourth race. The 316, 123.50.
Sunjet proudly announces sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to Florida. On Sunjet, you can fly New York to Orlando from just $79. Sunjet also flies New York to Tampa St. Pete from just $79. And Sunjet's nonstop service to Fort Lauderdale starts at only $79. For sensational savings, call now, 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
January on Sports Channel tips off a new year of great sports action. The Nets hit the hard court against the high-flying Hornets. Karl Malone and the Jazz, Shaquille's Magic, Mullen and the Warriors, and more. Catch Game Time a half hour before Nets games for scores, highlights, the complete sports wrap. Catch 36 live college basketball matchups featuring Seton Hall battling Big East rivals and the MAC Conference. Thoroughbred action delivers nightly Aqueduct racing results. It's all for you in January, only on Sports Channel.
Here's the 5th. It's a triple race, no longer part of a pick 3. A mile and 16, maiden fillies and mares, 4 and up. Claiming tags 35 to 30. There it is again, the number 6, Jolie's Angel. Out of Canada, big chalk, Mike Luzzy.
And they're off. Going for the lead, Mahira towards the inside, Iron Lady. Dante's Brew is there. Jolie's Angel moves up, and on the far outside, Ali Toon is gaining. They race for the clubhouse turn. It's Mahira. On the outside, Ali Toon. Those two heads apart. Jolie's Angel in third. Then it's Iron Lady and Dante's Brew. Farther back, Pink Syncopation. And the trailer is Stop and See Me in 7th. The first quarter in 23 and 2/5 seconds. Now they're on to the back stretch. And Mahira leads it by a length and a half. Ali Toon is second by a length and a half. Then it's Jolie's Angel and Iron Lady heads apart third and fourth. A gap of 4 lengths to Dante's Brew. 4 more to Pink Syncopation, and farther back at Stop and See Me. They continue down the backstretch. The half goes in 48 and 2. Mahira leading it by more than a length. Iron Lady is second by a length and a half. Jolie's Angel in third. Jolie's Angel about 5 lengths off the lead. It's a gap now of 5 lengths back to Dante's Brew. Then it's Ali Toon, followed by Pink Syncopation, and far back, Stop and See Me. Midway around the far turn, Mahira leading it by 3 lengths. Iron Lady is second, a gap of 6 lengths back to Jolie's Angel. Then it's Pink Syncopation. They're in the stretch, 3/4 in 1:15. Mahira leading it by 3.5 lengths. Iron Lady is next. Pink Syncopation gaining ground. They're at the 8th pole. Mahira is tiring. Pink Syncopation is coming on here. They're at the 16th pole. Mahira trying to hold on, but here is Pink Syncopation to take the lead. Pink Syncopation wins it at 20 to 1.
Not a good day for the Canadians. Another one just disappointed. That's 3 out of 3. How about this horse slowing down to a walk? Pink Syncopation is a New York bred trying the claiming ranks. The trainer, Arthur Wendell, puts her in for $35,000, so she still gets that owner bonus. And Julio Pazua never gave up on her, catches the tiring leader. Herb Davidson, Arthur Wendell, Arthur's the trainer, Julio Pazua. Pink Syncopation, New York Red Pace, 43.80, 13.47.40. Mahira, the tiring one, 570, 370. Iron Lady, 360 to show. The exacta 2-4s, 226.50. Triple should make somebody happy. We have a triple in the fifth. The 2-4-3, $835. Pick 3, number 2 begins here. This is the 6th. Mile and a 16th, 4 and up. Non-winners of 2 races, a lifetime. A few horses getting played here, mainly the 6, Bianco D'Oro with Bigliori.
And they're off. Dialed for Running shows first. On the outside, moving up is Swift Turn, Creston House in between horses. Then it's Bianco D'Oro. My Only Hope is next, and the trailer is Aronimink. Heading into the clubhouse turn. Dialed for Running, leading it by a length and a half. Bianco D'Oro on the rail is second now. Creston House alongside in third. Then it's My Only Hope in fourth. Swift Turn back into fifth. And a gap of 8 lengths to Aronimink. The opening quarter in 24 seconds. Dialed for Running leads the field down the backstretch. It's Dialed for Running by a length and a half. Bianco D'Oro is second by 3/4 of a length. Creston House on the outside is third by 2.5. Then it's Swift Turn and My Only Hope. Farther back is Aronimink. The half-mile goes in 48-1, and Dialed for Running leads it by 2 lengths, less than a half-mile to run. Bianco D'Oro is second. Creston House running along in third. It's 2.5 lengths to Swift Turn, who's gaining a bit of ground from fourth. My Only Hope has dropped back. Aronimink is still in sixth. The midway around the turn, Dialed for Running, leading it by 2.5 lengths. 3/4 and 1:13-4. Bianco D'Oro is second. Then it's Creston House and Swift Turn. They're in the stretch. Dialed for Running, trying to take it wire to wire. Dialed for Running in front by 2.5 lengths. Bianco D'Oro is second. My Only Hope on the outside is moving into third, coming for the 16th pole. Dialed for Running, leading it now by 3.5 lengths. Bianco D'Oro is second.
Took his aluminum pad off last time, got into a bit of a speed duel, tied at the top of the stretch, finished fifth. Today, nobody runs with him. Goodbye, Dialed for Running. Sabine Stable, Joseph Greeley, Bobby Barbera, John Velasquez. 810, 370, 280. This is the favorite, Bianco D'Oro. 320, 250, My Only Hope, 310. The exacta 5 and 6, $25.40. Here's the 7th race. This is a sprint, Fillies and Mares. 4 and up. Now one is a race other than maiden, claiming, or starter. The favorite here, heavy. Number 3, Mighty Jenny. Gaspar Mochera, Richard Migliori.
And they're off. Cleverly Intended breaks well on the outside. Mighty Jenny came away in second. Jessica Two-Step is third. Then it's Desert Drive in fourth. Then we come back to, finally, Marigal and Keeping Fit. They move down the backstretch. It's Cleverly Intended in front by 2.5 lengths. Mighty Jenny is second by a length and a half. Then it's Jessica's Two-Step in third. The opening quarter goes in 23 seconds. Finally gains ground on the outside from fourth. Desert Drive is racing in fifth. It's a gap of 3 lengths to Marigal, and the trailer is Keeping Fit. Cleverly Intended continues to lead it. Cleverly Intended by 3/4 of a length. Mighty Jenny getting closer in second. Now they're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 47-2. Cleverly Intended a short lead. Mighty Jenny driving on the outside. They're coming for the 8th pole. Cleverly Intended still in front. Mighty Jenny is second. Jessica's Two-Step is third. Now they're at the 16th pole, and Cleverly Intended has something left. It's Cleverly Intended by 2.5. Then it's Mighty Jenny and Jessica's Two-Step. It is Cleverly Intended by 3.5.
Rare indeed that a horse comes out of a non-winners 2 lifetime claiming race, moves into a minor allowance and is able to win it. But Diane Nelson is having a pretty good run for 1995. She gets this horse out of the gate on top, they're not going to catch her. Jerry Weiss, Joe Roth, Butch Lenzini, and Diane Nelson. Cleverly Intended, 24.90, 280. Mighty Jenny, 260, 210. Jessica's Two-Step, 250. The exacta, the 7 over the favorite, the old 7-3, 45.20.
I really enjoy reading your letters, and in response to your many requests, I'm pleased to introduce our new Body Moves Fitness video. This is an all-new production shot especially for home video. The 70-minute program is divided into 3 sections. Aerobics for cardiovascular conditioning, strength and endurance exercises, and the very important flexibility workout. I've designed this program for all fitness levels. Mild, moderate, low impact, and intense high impact, so you can choose the fitness level that's right for you. You're just a phone call away from the convenience of the Body Moves Fitness program on home video.
Use your credit card for fast delivery and call toll-free 1-800-268-0005 or send $24.95 plus $4 postage and handling to Body Moves Home Video, 410 Passmore Avenue, Unit Number 1, Scarborough, Ontario. Call now, 1-800-268-0005.
Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight. Here's the 8th race today, 1 mile and 70 yards, 19th running of the Count Fleet, $50,000 added. Maybe the road to Triple Crown begins here with these 3-year-olds. The favorites, the 1A Devil's Brew and the 8 Krabby.
And they're off. Pat and Jack is Vagatis on the outside. Krabby moving up. In between horses, Elk Basin down on the reel. It's Lemming. A mad scramble into the clubhouse turn. Lemming on the inside, Elk Basin on the outside. Heads apart now for the lead. Pat and Jack runs in 3rd. Is Vagatis is 4th. Krabby has been taken back to 5th. Paragallo's Hope is 6th. Then it's a gap of 5 lengths to Michael Starr and Sham Francisco. The trailer is Devil's Brew in 9th. The opening quarter in 23 and 1/5 seconds. And they're moving down the back stretch, and Elk Basin and Lemming are stride for the lead. It's 3.5 lengths to Pat and Jack in 3rd, 2.5 to Paragallo's Hope 4th. On the outside is Krabby in 5th, is Vagatis on the rail in 6th by 4. Then it's Sham Francisco, farther back Michael's Star and Devil's Brew. The half in 47 and 2 into the far turn. Lemming now has a half-length lead. Elk Basin on the outside is 2nd. It's a length to Pat and Jack, who's gaining ground. Paragallo's Hope moves up on the rail. Farther back, it's Krabby, who's under the whip. Then comes Devil's Brew, and they're moving for the head of the stretch. Lemming is in front by 2 lengths. Paragallo's Hope has moved into 2nd. Pat and Jack is 3rd. 3/4 in 1:13 and 4. They're in the stretch. It is Lemming on the outside, Paragallo's Hope. Here's a late run from Devil's Brew. Down on the rail, Michael Starr is gaining ground. They're inside the 8th pole. Michael Starr comes on through to get the lead. Devil's Brew on the outside challenging. Inside the 16th pole, Michael Starr, Devil's Brew, heads apart for the lead. They hit the wire together. It was tight.
Once Elk Basin softens up Lemming, it's set up for a closer, and here come 2 of them right now, although the illogical one is going to win the race. Devil's Brew stumbled slightly leaving the gate, is now in full gear under Matthew Bigliotti, but coming through on the inside, saving all that ground, Michael Starr. Michael McCarthy, another tall jockey, incidentally. This is the Hidden Lane farm. The trainer does very well when he comes in here. Guadalupe Preciado. Michael Starr, 23.49 and 660. Devil's Brew, 390, 260. Lemming, 360 to show. The exacted 2 and 1 is $69. Pick 3, 5, 7, 2, $971. Triple, the old 1, 2, 3 box, 213, $378. On to the 9th. This is a sprint for maiden 3-year-olds. They are state breds. The favorite, the number 4, Gold Toes with Richard Migliori.
for the lead, Gold Toes. On the outside, River Keeper moves up. On the rail is Synchroneity in third. Then it's Demo Charger in fourth. Lenny's Wild Again is fifth. Towards the inside, Worldly Slew in sixth. Little General is in seventh. Then it's Il Grappa in eighth. Followed by That Doesn't Matter in ninth. And Bit of a Runner is 10th. The first quarter in 22 and 4. And Gold Toes leads it by a half length. River Keeper on the outside, second by 2.5. Synchroneity is third by 2. Then it's Demo Charger in fourth, followed by Lenny's Wild Again in fifth. Farther back, it's Worldly Slew, Il Grappa, and Little General. Coming for the head of the stretch, Gold Toes in front. River Keeper is second. They turn for home. The half mile in 47 and 1. It is Gold Toes in front now by 3 lengths. River Keeper is next. The late move on the outside from Lenny's Wild Again. Also moving up is Synchroneity. Coming for the 16th pole. Gold Toes trying to hold on. Lenny's Wild Again closing on the outside. They come for the finish line. Gold Toes, Lenny's Wild Again. They hit the line. It looked like Gold Toes held on for the win.
A jump and a half after the wire, and Lenny's Wild Again was the winner. But we didn't card it for 6 furlongs and a jump and a half. So the winner is Gold Toes. Flying Z Stables, Richie O'Connell and Richard Miliori. $493, $250. Lenny's Wild Again, $750, $420. Synchroneity, $390 to show. The exacta 4-7, 50-50, late double 2-4, $73. Triple 4-7-2, $263. Let's head down to Calder for that simulcast of the Tropical Park Derby, Grade 3, mile and 1/8 on the turf. The favorite, the number 2, Claudius with Mike Smith.
They're all in the gate, and they're off in the Tropical Park Derby. Toward the outside, Gulfstream breaks sharply and moves for the lead. Toward the inside, that's Marcy's Ensign. Then moving from between horses, it's High and Holy, and toward the far outside, Dan's Bet moves up. Widest of all, that's Don Juan A. They come past the finish line for the first time. Gulf Dream with a short lead. Dan's Bet right there second. Tucked in at the hedge, it's Marcy's Ensign. Then Don Juan A, Val's Prince between horses. On the outside, it's Cousin Jeb. Length back from between horses, Diplomatic Jet. Toward the far outside, that's Prince Stalwart. Then toward the inside, it's Mecky in tight quarters. Then moving up toward the outside, Charcoal Star. The field heads for the backstretch. On the inside, it's still Gulfstream with Dan's Bet alongside Don Juan A on the outside. Then Val's Prince. Toward the inside, that's Marcy's Ensign. On the far outside, Prince Stalwart rushes up. Then comes Highest Yield. Moving from between horses now, that's Diplomatic Jet. Another length back to Dixie Dynasty. Moving on the far outside, Charcoal Star. Highest Yield is dropped back, then High and Holy, and Claudius is the trailer. They went the half in 49 seconds flat, 3/4, 1:13 and 1. They move toward the quarter pole. Dan's Bet now leads by a half length. Moving alongside, Diplomatic Jet. Moving to the far outside, it's Mecky with Cousin Jeb. There's less than a quarter of a mile to go in the Tropical Park Derby. With the lead, it's Val's Prince, a short one. On the inside, that's Dan's Bet. Here comes Mecky on the far outside. Between horses, Diplomatic Jet. They're in the final furlong. Mecky on the outside with the lead. Val's Prince still fighting it out. They're in deep stretch, and now Mecky starts to edge out. Val's Prince is second on the outside. Claudius gets up for the show.
First time Mecky ever ran on the turf, he won. He beat a long shot that day named Val's Prince. Rerun. Mecky the winner. Jay Lewis Jr., Manny Totora, Roberto Castillo Jr. Mecky, $11.60, $6.60, $3. Same long shot. Val's Prince, $18.67. Favorite Claudius, $2.90 to show. Exacta 1.5, $240, triple 152, $942. I could have hit this pick 6 today if I had $200,000 to invest. Nobody picked 6. Here's the scratches for Aqueduct Wednesday. In the third, take out the 15 Gunzy through the 20 Master Kong. In the fifth, scratch the 16 Quaker Street through the 19 Escalating Woman. And in the ninth, scratch the 6 Wild Reflection.
Jason Dean leading it by 2 lengths now. Versetto on the outside is second. Yaros is third. Then Stately Wager in fourth. Wild Dante on the inside is fifth. Stately Wager had a check there as they move for the back stretch. It is Jason Dean in front. Bersetto races second. Yaros is third. A gap of 5 lengths. The Stately Wager and Wild Dante on the outside. Halo Habit. Then comes Devoted Glory. The trailer is Rubber Mat in 8th. They continue down the backstretch. Jason Dean in front by a half length. Yaros alongside in second. The quarter went in 23 and 4. The half mile in 48 seconds. It's still Jason Dean with a short lead, but Yaros is inching closer on the outside. It's 3 lengths to Wild Dante. On the inside, Devoted Glory runs in 4th. And it's Stately Wager 5th, followed by Halo Habit, Rubber Mat, and Bersetto is back into 8th. 3 quarters and 1, 13 and 1 as they move for the head of the stretch. Jason Dean and Yaros heads apart for the lead. Devoted Glory on the outside. Stately Wager is next in 4th. Jason Dean has something left. It's Jason Dean by a length and a half. And here comes Devoted Glory now on the outside. They're coming for the 16th pole. Jason Dean, Devoted Glory heads apart. Stately Wager is third.
He might even win an Eclipse, this young man. Ramon Perez has something left when you come and get him. Jason Dean holds on, Downturn Stable, Jose Martin and Ramon Perez. 750, 460, 270. Devoted Glory, 390, 250. Stately Wager, 260. The 1-2, $30, 80 cents. Here's the second, 1 mile and 70 yards. These are maidens, 3-year-olds, claiming tags 35 to 30. Big favorite, Apollyon with John Velasquez.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Proud Code. On the inside, Royal Opulence, Blue Chip Ensign. Down towards the inside is Apollyon. It's Royal Opulence on the rail, and on the outside, Proud Code. Their heads apart. Apollyon is racing third. Blue Chip Ensign took that turn a bit wide. On the outside is Chosen Reward running in 5th. Dynamic Bread is next. The trailer is Bane in 7th. The opening quarter in 24 seconds. Now they're on to the backstretch, and Royal Opulence leads by 2 lengths. Proud Code is second by 3.5. Then the big favorite, Apollyon, is third. It's 3.5 more lengths to Dynamic Bread in 4th. Chosen Reward the outside 5th. Bane in 6th. And Blue Chip Ensign has retreated to 7th. The leader is Royal Opulence by 3 lengths with a half mile to run. The opening half went in 48 and 2. And Royal Opulence has extended the lead. Royal Opulence now in front by 6 lengths. Proud Code is second by 2.5. Then it's Apollyon in third. Farther back, it's Dynamic Brett and Chosen Reward. They're coming for the head of the stretch, and Royal Opulence has a big lead here. It's Royal Opulence by 7 lengths. Apollyon under the whip is second, and now they're in the stretch. 3 quarters, 1:14 and 2. Royal Opulence leading it, but Apollyon is gaining ground on the outside as they come for the 8th pole. Royal Opulence, Apollyon challenging now, and they're coming for the 16th pole. Royal Opulence with a short lead. Apollyon on the outside. Apollyon now puts a nose in front. Royal Opulence back into second. They come for the line, and Apollyon.
This horse looked like it was running away with Jennifer down the backstretch. Look at how high she is in the saddle. But Apollyon, who is the favorite, is going to wear this one down. These were the logical 2 horses in the race, but Royal Opulence, just nothing left at the finish. Apollyon, Loblolly Stable, Mike Kelly, John Velasquez. 330, 230, 210. Royal Opulence, 260, 230. Bane, $3 to show. Exacta 2-1's 830. Quinella 1-2, 2-1, 480. Early double 1-2, 1780. One of those rare carryovers here. We have a sprint, 4-year-olds and up. Claiming tags 14 down to 12. Betting quite a few of them here.
And they're off. Sacre Bleu broke first. Also moving up, Numbered Accord. Gravel King on the far outside is third. Zizaroo at the rail moves into 4th. Mr. Sledge is 5th. Then it's Real Cielo. And Cita Z is 7th. Sacre Bleu leads it by a half length as Gravel King moves on the outside and now is right alongside of Sacre Bleu. Their heads apart after an opening quarter in 22 and 4/5 seconds. Numbered Accord is third. Real Cielo the outside now 4th. Mr. Sledge in between horses 5th. Zizaroo has dropped back on the rail to be 6th. And Cita Z is 7th. Sacre Bleu regains a short lead. It's Sacre Bleu. By a head on the outside is Gravel King, the half mile in 46 and 2. Now they're in the stretch. Sacre Bleu by a length and a half now. Gravel King goes to the whip in second. Farther back, it's numbered accord, Zizaroo and Sida Z coming for the 16th pole. Sacre Bleu.
I noticed my friend David Grenning in the Post, who may be the last guest you'll see this winter. He gave you a winner last time he was here. Said, watch for horses shipped in by Charles Engelhardt and one other trainer. Engelhardt shipped this one in. It's the winner. Joe Sargo, Charles Engelhardt, Art Madrid, Sacre Bleu, 583, 42, 30. Zida Z from way back, 380, 230. Gravel King, 260. The 1-6, 24, 40. Here's the fourth. This is a sprint. These are fillies and mares 4 and up, claiming tag 75 to 70. A very evenly played race.
They're in the gate, and they're off. On the outside, Strategic Reward going for the lead. Via de Portici is there in second. Stars Knockout on the rail in third. Sam's in control, runs in fourth. Then it's Axe Creek in fifth, and Personal Girl is the trailer. They move down the back stretch. Strategic Reward joined on the inside now by Stars Knockout. They're heads apart for the lead. Sam's in control right behind in third, and the opening quarter goes in 22 and 4/5 seconds. Via de Portici has been taken back to fourth. It's a gap of 4 lengths to Personal Girl and Axe Creek. Moving around the far turn, Strategic Reward ahead in front. Stars Knockout on the rail. Via de Portici gains 4 wide. Sam's in control, is in between horses, and now they're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 47 seconds. It is Strategic Reward clinging to the lead. Via de Portici on the outside is second. Sam's in control, has dropped back. Stars Knockout on the rail. Personal Girl gains some ground on the outside. Coming for the 16th pole. Strategic Reward by 2 lengths. Via de Portici is second.
I was wrong. This was an evenly played race. Stars Knockout was a heavy favorite. Strategic Reward, however, is the winner. Heatherwood Farm, Rick Schosberg, Ramon Perez picks up another one. 12, 40, 470, and 5. Via de Portici, 360, 310. Personal Girl, 530. The Exacta 6-3's 3860. Pick Quinella, 3663, 1520. And our new pick 3, second, third, and fourth race, 216, 8450.
Getting from point A to point B is not always easy. That's where the all-new GMC Jimmy comes in. With Jimmy's available push-button 4-wheel drive, 4-speed electronic transmission, 195 horsepower enhanced V6, and 4-wheel anti-lock brakes, you're sure to get there. And after all, isn't that the point? The all-new Jimmy. At your Tri-State GMC truck dealer today.
January on Sports Channel tips off a new year of great sports action. The Nets hit the hard court against the high-flying Hornets. Karl Malone and the Jazz, Shaquille's Magic, Mullen and the Warriors, and more. Catch Game Time a half hour before Nets games for scores, highlights, the complete sports wrap. Catch 36 live college basketball matchups featuring Seton Hall battling Big East rivals and the MAC Conference. Thoroughbred Action delivers nightly Aqueduct racing results. It's all for you in January, only on Sports Channel.
A popular new mid-card triple. The 5th begins with a sprint. Maiden filly 3-year-olds. These are state breds. The favorites on the outside. The number 12, Star Personality with Dennis Carr.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Please Hold on the outside. Star Personality moves up. Omar J. Simon is next. In between horses is I Love Lydia. Hold You is running along in 5th. Then we come back to Leah Ray in 6th. Escargot is 7th. Baroness B in 8th. Positive Tally is there in 9th. Up on the outside is Patty's Purse. Then farther back, it's Cool Babe and Classical Miss in 12th. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. Omar J. Simon leading at 3/4 of a length. Star Personality is second by 2. Baroness B gains ground into 3rd. On the outside, Patty's Purse moving into 4th. Towards the rail, it's I Love Lydia in 5th, then Hold You in 6th, followed by Please Hold 7th. They're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 47 and 3. Star Personality has taken over the lead. Gaining on the outside is Patty's Purse as they come for the 8th pole. Star Personality, Patty's Purse, heads apart for the lead, coming for the 16th pole, and Patty's Purse is now in front. Star Personality back into second. Farther back, it's Baroness B in third. They come for the line.
This is the way a heavily played first start is supposed to win. Good professional move from off the pace, straightened out in the stretch, eats them up alive, just goes by like they're standing still. That's the way a short price first is supposed to win, and she did. Only thing is, she's not sure. Patty's Purse, the GHW stable, Bobby Dunham, Frank Lovato Jr., Big Balloons, 48.80, 1869, 20. Favorite Star Personality, $393. Baroness B, $580 to show. The exacta 10-12's $235. The triple sprints on the inner always box the outside 3. 10-12-11, $1,051. Here's the 6. This is a mile and 70, maiden filly 3-year-olds. Most of the money is on the top entry of Your Approval and Heliopause, and the bottom horse, Emmy Hills with Miliori.
Inside on. And they're off. Waiting for Love, Your Approval on the outside. Emmy Hills rushes up, and Emmy Hills has the lead. Your Approval, Waiting for Love, Heliopause, and Word of Ransom, all heads apart. In behind is Country Blue in 6th. The trailer is Alley Glitter in 7th. They move around the clubhouse turn. Emmy Hills leading it by a length. Word of Ransom on the outside is now second. And now they reach the backstretch with Emmy Hills in front by a length and a quarter. The opening quarter goes in 24 seconds. Word of Ransom, Waiting for Love, and Your Approval heads apart, second, third, and fourth. It's a gap of 5 lengths now to Country Blue running in 5th, 5 more to Alley Glitter in 6th, and Heliopause is 7th. The half mile in 48 and 2. Emmy Hills leading it by a length and a half. Word of Ransom, Waiting for Love heads apart on the inside. Your Approval is right there. Then it's 3.5 lengths to Country Blue. Midway around the turn, Emmy Hills in front by 2 lengths. Waiting for Love is second by a length and a half. Then it's Your Approval in third is Country Blue. Switches to the outside and is gaining some ground as they hit the head of the stretch. Emmy Hills, the leader by 4 lengths now. 3/4 and 1:15. It is Emmy Hills in control here. Waiting for Love is in second. Then it's Your Approval and Country Blue. The others are far back.
She stumbled last time. She did not stumble today. In fact, the ones behind her might just as well stumble. Emmy Hills, the B stables, our man John Kimmel, Richard Miliori, easiest kind of winner. And the winner is Emmy Hills, the B stable, John Kimmel, Richard Miliori, 523, 60, 210. Waiting for Love, 980, 230. Your Approval, 210 to show. The exacta 6 and 3, 47.40. The 7th is a sprint. These are 3-year-olds and up. It's a overnight handicap. Heavy favorite here is the 1 entry, mainly Fabersham and Miliori.
And they're off. Medical Pro and Prank Call going for the lead. Crafty Alfel, Chanel's Titanic towards the inside. Then it's Nowhere Man in 5th, followed by Blair of Trumpets in 6th. The trailer is Fabersham. They move down the backstretch. And now it's between Medical Pro and Chanel's Titanic. Their heads apart for the lead. It's a length and a half to Crafty Alfel in third. The opening quarter goes in 22 and 1 as they move into the far turn. Medical Pro on the outside, now with a neck in front. Chanel's Titanic is second. Crafty Alfel third. Gaining ground on the outside is Nowhere Man from fourth. Then it's Blair of Trumpets. Prank Call is back into 6th, and farther back is Fabersham in 7th, and now they're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 46 and 1. The leader is Crafty Alfel. On the outside, gaining ground is Blair of Trumpets. Medical Pro has tired, is back into third. Fabersham moves up on the outside, coming for the 16th pole. Crafty Alfel in front by a length. Blair of Trumpets is second. They come for the finish line, and Crafty Alfel will do it by a length and a half.
On paper, it looked like every horse in this race wanted to go to the front except Fabersham. Well, Fabersham was where you want him to be, dead last, but the horse that emerges with the lead, hustling rider Julio Pazua, James Fabrigatore, Charles Carlissimo, Crafty Alpha. 31.60, 11 and 260 from that New York bred. Blair of Trumpets, 550, 230. Favorite Fabersham, 210. The exacta 3.5, $172.
Show me a guy who's looking this good, and I'll show you a guy who reads Men's Fitness magazine. For workouts that really work, for great tasting foods that keep you energized, for ways to make your sex life sizzle, for updates on state-of-the-art gear. Subscribe now, and you'll also get this free video revealing the best workouts, the right equipment, secrets of the pros, and much more. The video is yours free with your paid subscription to Men's Fitness. 1 full year, 12 great issues for just $19.97. That's $22 off the cover price, a savings of over 50%. There's no risk. Cancel anytime for a refund and still keep the video.
So call now, 1-800-544-0700. That's 1-800-544-0700. Call now, 1-800-544-0700.
Here's the 8th, a mile and 70 yards, 4 and up. Now one is the 2 other maiden claiming a starter. Heavy favorite here. The number 8, 5-star General, Diane Nelson's up.
And they're off. Absent-minded, Thrill of Victory on the outside. Heavenwood ranges up in between horses, Gold Star Road and 5-star General. It is Heavenwood clearing the field to get the early lead. Thrill of Victory is next. Absent-minded is racing third. 5-star General on the outside, now fourth. Then it's Sophie's Friend at the rail in fifth. Gold Star Road back into sixth. Ocean Splash is seventh, and Walsh is eighth. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1, and now they're on the backstretch with Heavenwood leading it by 3 lengths. Absent-minded is second by a length, and Thrill of Victory is running in third. 5-star General is fourth, about 7 lengths off the lead. Then it's Sophie's Friend in fifth, followed by Ocean Splash, Gold Star Road, and Walsh. The half mile goes in 47 seconds. Heavenwood continues to lead it, but the lead now is 2.5 lengths. Absent-minded is second by a length, and Thrill of Victory is third. It's 2.5 lengths to the favorite, 5-star General in fourth. 5-star General moving to the inside. Ocean Splash gains some ground from fifth. Then it's Sophie's Friend, and now they're coming for the head of the stretch. Heavenwood on the inside, Absent-minded on the outside. Those two turn for home. 5-star General gaining ground from third. On the outside is Ocean Splash moving up. Sophie's Friend in behind horses, and now they're at the 8th pole, and 5-star General has taken the lead. Sophie's Friend on the outside with Ocean Splash. Towards the inside, it's Absent-minded. They pass the 16th pole, and 5-star General will go on to victory.
Diane's having a very good 95. Take nothing away from her. She's riding at top of her form. She gives this favorite, legitimate favorite, gives it a perfect trip, right in position every step of the way, about to go by and win it. 5-star General, Joseph Giel, Bob Placeris, Diane Nelson. 5-star General, 480, 290, 240. Absent-minded, 430, 320. Ocean Splash, 320. The exact A2's $29.20. The pick 3, 638, is $338. The triple on the 8th race, the 824, $124.50. We're going to wrap it up with a mile and 70. These are maiden 3-year-olds in the last race. They're betting a couple of them here, primarily the 1A Thayer took most of the money.
Irving Broadway, hard-ridden to the early lead. Up on the outside is Raised by Natives and Screen Oscar. Then comes Oscar La Vista in 4th. First Night is 5th. Easy Does It is 6th. Then it's My Man Andy. Thayer is next, and the trailer is Can't Stop Chris in ninth. Around the clubhouse turn, Irving Broadway leading it by a length. Screen Oscar is second by a half length, and Raised by Natives is third. The opening quarter in 24 and 1, and now they're on the backstretch with Irving Broadway in front by a neck. Screen Oscar on the outside is second by 4, as Raised by Natives drops back. Moving up is Oscar La Vista into third. Raised by Natives now fourth. Then comes Easy Does It and Can't Stop Chris. Farther back is First Night, Thayer, and My Man Andy. The half mile goes in 48 and 3. It's Irving Broadway and Screen Oscar. Heads apart for the lead. 4.5 lengths to Oscar La Vista in third. Then it's Can't Stop Chris fourth. Easy Does It is fifth. Farther back comes Raised by Natives. Then First Night, Thayer, and My Man Andy. And now they're coming for the head of the stretch. Irving Broadway has stopped. Screen Oscar leads it by 4 lengths as they turn for home. 3/4 in 1:15 and 1. It is Screen Oscar in front. Can't Stop Chris runs in second, gaining ground. Easy Does It is third. Then Oscar La Vista. They're at the 8th pole. Screen Oscar trying to hold on to the lead. Can't Stop Chris on the outside. Easy Does It on the rail. And now they're at the 16th pole. Screen Oscar with the lead. Can't Stop Chris gaining on the outside. They come for the line, and it was tight, but it looked like Can't Stop Chris.
Good effort here by trainer and rider to get a horse ready to go 2 turns and win at first asking. However, it is a Chris S. They do run well, but this is very impressive. Can't Stop Chris, John A. Savita, Joe Accolino, and Steve Radowski. 17, 660, 420. Screen Oscar, the pace setter, $784. Second favorite, Easy Does It, $260 to show. The exacta 6/8's $152, late double 8/6, $94, triple 6/8/5, $901. I thought it was a very tough pick 6. One winner. Here's tomorrow's scratch. In the 9th, take out the number 1 Phantom Finn. And here's that pick 6 information. That one winner was on track. 111, almost $112,000 to that handicapper. 5 correct, 36 tickets, $625. I'm actually proud of how well we did today. Remember, it was the first day. There were some screw-ups. There were some systems that were wrong. Everything will be corrected. I remind you that people paying $25,000 to sail on the QE2, they had to give them a refund. Things went so bad. Consider this a shakedown cruise. It's going to get better, and there was nothing wrong with it today. We had an unannounced giveaway. Apples from New York, oranges from Florida. We gave our fans apples and oranges, and I think they really enjoyed them because they all went. It was a very good day, an awful lot of racing. Once again, that pick 6 from Gulfstream, we advise you not to play it. The reason we advise you not to play it, wait for a big carryover. As you could see, or are going to see on the Gulfstream prices, it's not easy to pick 1 at Gulfstream, so you got a real problem with 6. Now, what we're going to do every night at the end of the show, we're going to roll the Gulfstream prices for you. So if you wagered and you went home or whatever, you'll be able to see them. We would love to bring you the feature race occasionally from Gulfstream. We don't know how. We're looking into the possibility. But right now, it is a timing problem, as you will know. So you're going to see all the results from Gulfstream as we go off the air. Take a look at the result of the second race if you think Gulfstream is an easy place to win. That's it. See you tomorrow. More Florida, more New York, and here's those Gulfstream prices. May the horse be with you. the opener today. This is a sprint. 3-year-old fillies claiming tags 35 down to 30. The favorite is the number 5, Billy M. First time for Pete Ferriola.
And they're off. In a nutshell, going for the lead on the outside is Risen Tower. Farther out is Billy M. Strategic Speed moves up on the rail. The trailer is Relentless Rachel. Down the back stretch, in a nutshell, leading at a half length. On the inside is Strategic Speed in second. Billy M. alongside in third. Risen Tower back into fourth. Then it's Relentless Rachel. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1. In a nutshell, continues to lead it. The lead is now 2 lengths. Billy M. is second by 3. As Strategic Speed drops back, Relentless Rachel gains on the rail. Risen Tower is fifth. Coming for the quarter pole in a nutshell, leading it now by 4 lengths. The half mile in 46 and 4 in a nutshell. Leading it here into the stretch, Relentless Rachel moving on the outside into second. Billy M is third. Then it's Risen Tower, and now they're inside the 8th pole. And in a nutshell is in front by 4.5 lengths. Relentless Rachel now a clear second inside.
In a nutshell, she broke her maiden back at Finger Lakes in October. Jerry Martin speed pops them, jumps out of the gate, takes the lead. Nobody will catch her. Oddly enough, the horse running second, Relentless Rachel, last time out, she ran against Billy M. She beat Billy M. But they went to the wrong one. But the winner, they didn't go to it all, actually. In a nutshell, Cedar Meadow, Kathleen Giardina, Fred Johnston, Mike Sedlacek, Jerry Martin, New York bred, 10, 470, 210. Relentless Rachel, 420, 210. Billy M, 210 to show. The exacta in a 5-horse field, the 3-6, $37. Second race is a sprint, 4-year-olds and up, claiming tags the bottom here, 14 down to 12. Well, a Finger Lakes horse won the first. The one they're making the favorite is a shipper from Finger Lakes, Master Kong on the rail with Miliori.
And they're off. Gunzy, Burn Fair. Towards the inside, it's Master Kong, and Burn Fair emerges with the lead. Moving up on the outside is Telesmarts. Master Kong is third. Then it's Sloopy Salute, followed by Midnight Sunny. Gunzy now 6th. Appealing Tracy is 7th. Then it's Woodster in 8th, and Mr. Vincent is 9th. The opening quarter goes in 22 and 1/5 seconds, and Burn Fair leads it by a head. On the outside is Telesmarts, and now Telesmarts is right alongside of Burn Fair. It's a gap of 3 lengths to Gunzy in third. Master Kong tailing off now and dropping back. Appealing Tracy gains some ground on the inside. Coming for the head of the stretch, it's Burn Fair and Telesmarts. Heads apart, the half mile in 45 and 4. Burn Fair on the inside, Telesmarts on the outside, and Appealing Tracy farther out is gaining ground from third as they hit the 8th pole. Burn Fair on the inside is hanging gamely in between horses. Telesmarts on the outside is Appealing Tracy. Those 3 across the track as they come for the finish line. Burn Fair on the inside. Burn Fair won it by a
Master
head.
Kong doesn't run at all. We get a good finish from these 3. Burn Fair won his last on the inner track, has a lot of back class. Art Madrid has him on the lead. Looks like he's going to get caught by both Telesmarts and Appealing Tracy, but Art keeps him going, and Burn Fair, repeat winner on the inner. Robert Perez, Alfredo Callejas, Art Madrid Jr., Burn Fair. That's another New York bred. 770, 420, 330. Telesmarts, New York again, 1120, 820. Appealing Tracy, 610 to show. The exacta 7-9s, 90 even. Quinella 7997, 5650. The early double 3 and 7, $42. On to the third, another sprint. These are 3-year-olds, claiming tags 50 down to 45. Favorite here is the number 2, Shoot Boss with Mike Luzzy. Number 4, Get My Glitter with Matthew Bigliotti.
They're in the gate. And they're off. Shoot Boss breaks well, going for the lead. On the outside is Topel moving into second. The General's Angel is third. Then it's Get My Glitter. On the inside, Vega's Secret in 5th. And Lord Gray is the trailer. The 3-year-olds move down the back stretch with Shoot Boss leading it by a half length. Topel on the outside runs in second. It's a gap of 2.5 to the General's Angel in third. Then it's Get My Glitter in fourth. The opening quarter, in 23 seconds, they move into the far turn. Shoot Boss, still with a narrow lead on the outside, is Topel in second. The General's Angel a bit closer now in third. Get My Glitter on the rail in fourth. Then it's Vega's Secret, and farther back is Lord Gray. They're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 46 and 4. Shoot Boss continues to lead it. The General's Angel moving up on the outside. Get My Glitter coming through towards the inside. Vega's Secret in the middle of the course as they come for the 16th pole. The General's Angel, Shoot Boss, Vega's Secret vying for the lead. Now the General's Angel is in front. Vega's Secret is second. They come for the finish line.
The horse on the lead, Shoot Boss, seemed to hit a wall. Once the General's Angel is close to the speed, and he was. He's laying about third, coming off long races. He's a turn back. All he needs is a break, and he gets it under a good move by Frank Alvarado. Get My Glitter blocked a little bit in the stretch, but was not going to get the winner. The General's Angel, Barbara Davis, Gaspar Mochera, Frank Alvarado. 1065, 32.90. Vegas Secret, 590, 270. Get My Glitter, 230. The Exacta 3 and 1, $58. Here's the fourth. This is a sprint. Fillies and Mass 4 and up. Claiming tags 35 to 30. Attracted a claim. The bottom horse, King's Sweetest, will go to Mitch Friedman.
And they're off. Jake's Sister has the early lead. King's Sweetest on the outside. Mount Queenmore coming through to be third. Tuscany Breeze is fourth. And Allen's Cheer runs in fifth. Down the backstretch, Jake's Sister leading it by a half length. In between horses, that's Mount Queenmore now second. King's Sweetest on the outside is third. Then it's Tuscany Breeze and Allen's Cheer. The first quarter in 23 seconds. Jake's Sister on the inside and Mount Queenmore on the outside. They're now stride for the lead. It's a length and a quarter to King's Sweetest and Tuscany Breeze. They're heads apart, third and fourth. Allen's Cheer remains in fifth. They move for the head of the stretch. On the outside, it's Mount Queenmore. On the inside, it's Jake's Sister. They're still heads apart after a half mile in 46 and 2. Gaining ground on the outside is King's Sweetest. Tuscany Breeze moving up between horses. Allen's Cheer is there. Anybody's horse race as they come for the 16th pole. Jake's Sister on the inside. On the outside, it's Allen's Cheer and King's Sweetest. Tuscany Breeze is there in between horses. A terrific finish. Allen's Cheer gets the victory.
Doesn't get too much better than this. Watch this finish. There's four horses here with a good shot coming down towards the end. But it's Walter C. Reese's horse, Allen's Cheer on the outside. Cynthia Reese listed as trainer. Matthew Bigliotti is up, and Allen's Cheer wins the race. 940, 340, 230. That was a blanket finish. Jake's Sister, 330, 260. Tuscany Breeze, $3 to show. The 4-1's 27, Quinella 1441, 1020. The pick 3 of the second, third, and fourth race, 734, 299.
Who says clothes make the man? By looking at me, it's easy to see how hair can make the difference.
If your hair is thinning, call Hair Club for Men and receive your free booklet about thinning hair. It covers transplants, weaving, minoxidil, and much more. You'll also find before and after photos of men like yourself who've benefited from Hair Club's advanced technology of adding hair in with your own hair without surgery. Now, whether working out, showering, or just blow drying your hair, it feels like your own.
So call for your free booklet, and you'll see how hair can make you look and feel your best.
Feeling rejected? Blues got you down? Been through the ringer? Sports Channel has the answer. It's NCAA basketball with more running, gunning, slamming, and jamming than ever. Sports Channel is bringing home big-time college hoops with over 70 action-packed games from the Big East, the Pac-10, the MAC, and more. NCAA basketball on Sports Channel, bringing some excitement back in your life.
Here's our mid-card triple. It's the fifth. This is a sprint. 4 and up. Bottom claiming tags. 14 down to 12. The favorite, I'll take a stand, Ferriola.
And they're off. On the rail, Bougie Boy. On the outside, moving up his highest level. Then we come back to Full of Sauce on the rail in third. I'll take a stand is fourth. Dizzy Devil races fifth. Game Wager is sixth. Down the backstretch, Bougie Boy by a length and a half. Full of Sauce and Highest Level heads apart second and third. I'll Take a Stand in behind in fourth. The opening quarter goes in 23 seconds. Farther back, it's Game Wager, and the trailer now is Dizzy Devil. Midway around the far turn, Bougie Boy showing the way by 3.5 lengths. Full of Sauce and I'll Take a Stand heads apart second and third. Highest Level has tailed off. They're at the head of the stretch, the half in 46 seconds. Bougie Boy leads the field into the stretch. It's Bougie Boy by 2.5 lengths. I'll Take a Stand is second, then Full of Sauce. Game Wager is now fourth. They come for the 16th pole. Bougie Boy trying to do it wire to wire. Bougie Boy by 2 lengths. Then it's I'll Take a Stand.
Another horse that won its last in the slop on the inner comes back to win here today. Bougie Boy, P.J. Lydon springs out of the gate, takes advantage of inside position, and wires them. Bougie Boy, John Perencino, Neil Teresiano, P.J. Lydon. 11, 5, 20, 270. Favorite second, I'll Take a Stand. 320, 240. Game Wager, 260 to show. The exacta 1-3's 31.60, and that triple 1-3-4, $90. Now we begin our 6th, 7th, and 8th pick 3, 1 mile and 70 yards. These are 4 and up. Claiming tags 50 down to 45. Favorite, Rocking Josh on the outside.
Off. Double Danger, Iron Gavel going for the lead. Up on the outside is Sparkling Sky. Tanico runs in fourth and Rocking Josh in fifth. Birdie's Fly is sixth, and the trailer is A Call to Rise as they hit the clubhouse turn. Iron Gavel leading it by a length now. Double Danger and Sparkling Sky heads apart second and third. Tanico runs in fourth. A gap of 2.5 to Rocking Josh in fifth. Then it's Birdie's Fly, and farther back, A Call to Rise. The opening quarter in 23 1/5 seconds. They move down the backstretch. Iron Gavel leading it 3/4 of a length. On the outside, Double Danger and Sparkling Sky still heads apart. Tanico in behind in fourth, and it's a gap of 5 lengths to Rocking Josh. Then Birdie's Fly and A Call to Rise. The half mile goes in 46 3. Iron Gavel continues to set the pace. It's Iron Gavel by about a length. Double Danger is second. Tanico moves up on the rail from third. Rocking Josh is moving it to fourth as Sparkling Sky drops back. Coming for the head of the stretch now, Iron Gavel by 2.5 lengths. Tanico is second. 3/4 1 and 1, 11 and 2, and now they're in the stretch, and Iron Gavel is under the whip. Iron Gavel leading it by 3.5 lengths. Tanico is second. Farther back, it's Rocking Josh and Birdie's Fly inside the 8th pole. Iron Gavel by 4 lengths. Tanico is second. They pass the 16th pole. Iron Gavel.
This horse didn't take as much money early as it figured to, but later on it came, I believe, Coach Choice. Iron Gavel just speed pops them here. Jock Farm, Gaspar Mochera, Frank Alvarado. Iron Gavel, 770, 420, 270. Tanico, 6'3", 30. Rocking Josh, the early favorite, 260 to show. The 1-3, $45.80. On to the 7th, another sprint. These are 3-year-olds, New York State breds. Non-winners of a race other than maiden are claiming there's a heavy favorite here. The outside horse, Tauk's Gift, with Julio Pazua.
And they're off. Tauk's Gift on the outside with Robbie 2. Giggles Galore moves up. Giggles Galore now in front. Robbie 2 is next. Then towards the inside, it's Nettie running in third. Tauk's Gift is fourth. Brazilian Michael in fifth. Valjean is sixth. Then it's the Monday night game in seventh, and Valentine Spark is eighth. The leader is Giggles Galore by 2.5 lengths. The opening quarter in 23 1. It is Robbie 2 running in second. On the outside, Tauk's Gift is third. Nettie at the rail in fourth. Then it's 2.5 lengths to the Monday night game, followed by Valentine Spark. Valjean, Brazilian Michael is now eighth. At the quarter pole, Giggles Galore by 3 lengths. The half mile in 47 1. Robbie 2 is running second. Tauk's Gift is third. They're at the 8th pole. Giggles Galore still in front. Robbie 2 and Talc Skipped heads apart. A late move here from the Monday night game. Also moving up is Val Jean. They come for the finish line. Giggles Galore will do it by more than a length. Very tight for second.
Sometimes horses like Talc's Gift, who run a hole in the wind first time out, come back the second time and they've just left that race in the barn. Even if you know that, Giggles Galore, not exactly easy to come up with. Broke its maiden last time, and a $30,000 claimer comes into this race and takes it. Giggles Galore, Seymour Cohen, C. Linwood O'Kane, Richie DeStasio, John Velasquez. Big balloons for this one. 60, 2360, 760. Big balloons for the Monday night game. Art Madrid gets the place. 1340, 670. Valjean, 420 to show. The exacta 6-4, $494.50.
I really enjoy reading your letters, and in response to your many requests, I'm pleased to introduce our new Body Moves Fitness video. This is an all-new production shot especially for home video. The 70-minute program is divided into 3 sections. Aerobics for cardiovascular conditioning, strength and endurance exercises, and the very important flexibility workout. I've designed this program for all fitness levels. Mild, moderate, low impact, and intense high impact, so you can choose the fitness level that's right for you. You're just a phone call away from the convenience of the Body Moves Fitness program on home video.
Use your credit card for fast delivery and call toll-free 1-800-268-0005 or send $24.95 plus $4 postage and handling to Body Moves Home Video, 410 Passmore Avenue, Unit Number 1, Scarborough, Ontario. Call now, 1-800-268-0005.
Want to race with a winner? Now, more than ever, you can own quality select-bred racehorses. The Thoroughbred stable of LSI Gold introduces racing's most innovative concept today, affordable Thoroughbred general partnerships. Now is the time to join the LSI Gold family of owners and instantly become part of the exciting world of Thoroughbred racing. So call LSI Gold now, because winning is everything.
Here's the 8th today, and it's a triple, even though there's but a field of 6. It's a mile and 70 yards, fillies and mares 4 and up. Now one is a 3-other maiden claiming a starter. The favorite, number 4, 1 account with Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Joan Noble, Mine Tonight's first, going for the lead. In between horses, 1 account moves up. C. Diddy is running in 4th, and Said Privately 5th, and Will Spy Now is 6th. Into the clubhouse turn, Mine Tonight's first, leads it by 2 lengths. Joan Noble is second by 2, then it's 1 account in 3rd. C. Diddy runs in 4th, Said Privately is 5th, and Will Spy Now still 6th. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 4/5 seconds, and now they're moving down the back stretch with Mine Tonight's first in front by 2.5 lengths. Joan Noble is second by a length as 1 account inches up on the outside from 3rd. C. Diddy runs in 4th. It's 2.5 lengths to Said Privately, then Will Spy Now. The half mile in 48 seconds, and there's a half mile to run. Mine Tonight's first, leading it by a half length. Joan Noble on the outside is second by a length. 1 account is still in 3rd. C. Diddy is right there in 4th, just 3.5 lengths off the lead. Will Spy Now has moved into 5th, and Said Privately is 6th. They're coming for the quarter pole. It's Mine Tonight's first, and Joan Noble heads apart for the lead. 1 account on the outside. Gaining ground on the far outside is Will Spy Now. C. Diddy moving up between horses, coming for the 8th pole. It's Will Spy Now, and C. Diddy heads apart. And now C. Diddy is in front. Will Spy Now is second. Joan Noble is 3rd. Coming for the 16th pole, C. Diddy drawing away here. C. Diddy by 5-6 lengths. It will be C. Diddy on to victory. Will Spy Now was second.
In case you haven't noticed, Art Madrid, who used to be a regular around here, is now back for the winter and making a bit of noise. Look at this perfect inner-track ride aboard C. Diddy. Not an easy horse to come up with, but as for the favorite, and here 1 account, no excuse. Second favorite, Mine Tonight's first, no excuse. But C. Diddy likes this racetrack today. Arthur Parent, Charles Carlissimo, Art Madrid, Art second. 3240, 1140, 720. Will Spy Now, 775.10. Joan Noble, 350 to show. The exact is 3-5 in a 6-horse field, 207. Pick 3, 163. Not too bad with small fields. $3,798. And the triple on a field of 6, the old 356, $845. Here comes the ninth. This is a sprint. These are maiden fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up. And the favorite here is the number 6, limited edition, Richard Miliori.
And they're off. Going for the lead is limited edition. On the inside moving up is Linda Lee Lou. Linda Lee Lou now has the lead. Compound Girl moves into second. Limited edition now third. Between horses, Ease Cover Girl. On the rail, it's Gold Ruffle. On the outside, it's Glowing. Then SM Fran. And the opening quarter goes in 22 and 4. It is Compound Girl by 3 lengths now. Linda Lee Lou is second. Limited Edition runs in third. Pulling up on the backstretch was number 5, Star of Liberty. Compound Girl continues to lead it as they hit the head of the stretch. Compound Girl by 3.5 lengths. Limited Edition gaining ground on the outside in second. Linda Lee Lou has dropped back to third. Then it's Glowing coming for the 8th pole. Compound Girl trying to hold on. Limited Edition driving on the outside. Now they're at the 16th pole, and now Limited Edition is in front. Compound Girl second. Glowing is in third. At the finish line, Limited Edition by 2.5. Compound
Limited
Girl
Edition has
second.
been faster than these horses, been showing speed and quitting. Today they put blinkers on her, and instead of showing more speed, she rates under Richard Miliori. Compound Girl, who is a speedball, gets out of the gate on top. Santa Gata does everything possible, but Limited Edition just happens to be a faster filly, and she is now out of the maiden ranks. Charles W. Freisinger, Carl Domino, Richard Miliori, Chalkboard, a lot of long shots today. Now you got a nice favorite triple. Limited Edition, 480, 350, 260. Compound Girl, 470, 320. Glowing, 430 to show. The exact is 6-9, $20.60. Late double, 3-6, 123.50. And the triple, considering these are I believe three of the 4 favorites, 6-9, 7, $70.50. There are no scratches tomorrow. And speaking of no, nobody picked 6. Nobody picked 5. 4 correct. 32 tickets. $307, over $29,000 to be carried over. Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight. And as we point out, if we have time and there's a major stake race at Gulfstream, we're going to make every effort to include that in the show. This program, incidentally, Steve, Chris, Marshall, they've done a heck of a job. It's getting real heavy, and I have to throw it every day. Keep tuned. There could be a work-related disability coming up. Good night. Oh, may the horse be with you. Ooh.
Sanagata is prone on the back stretch. As the field now passes the half-mile pole, Dixieland Music in front by more than a length. Pops his tops and Roaring Times heads apart second and third. Then a gap of 4 to McComas and Possibilities. Jockey Sanagata is now up on the backstretch and appears to be okay. Dixieland Music is the leader by more than a length. Pops his tops is second. On the inside is Roaring Times in third. Then it's Possibilities and McComas, and now they're in the stretch. Dixieland Music clinging to the lead. On the outside, Pops his tops. Roaring Times trying to come through on the rail. Now they're at the 8th pole. Pops his tops right alongside of Dixieland.
It's going to be a good finish here. The horse on the inside, Dixieland Music, speed nearest the rail at the inside post with the 1 and 2 scratching. Pops and Tops going after him. A couple of disappointments here. The favorite, Zorobosi, after that bad start, fell down in the backstretch, was taken away in the ambulance. The rider is okay, and the other horses they were betting didn't fire at all. Dixieland Music fired. Bill McMillan, Skippy Shapoff, young Jerry Martin, good speed rider, grabs the wood. 34, 1280, 1040. Pops his top, 650, 460. Roaring Times, 920 to show. I think they were betting 3, and these are the other 3. The exacta 3.8, 193.50. Here's the second, 1 mile and 70 yards. He's a maiden, sporing up, claiming tags 35 down to 30. Heavy favorite here is Chris's Rainbow, Frank Alvarado up.
And they're off. Chris's Rainbow, Connecticut Yankee going for the lead. Great Act came away in third. Chocolate Wizard in between horses is fourth. Down on the inside, it's Fooling Around in fifth. Then Tromping in sixth. The trailer is Jacques Said. Around the clubhouse turn, it is Chris's Rainbow leading it by a head. On the outside is Connecticut Yankee. Connecticut Yankee now right alongside of Chris's Rainbow, and those two will battle it out onto the backstretch. The opening quarter in 23 and 4/5 seconds. It's a gap of some 7 lengths back to Great Act in third. Then it's Fooling Around. Next comes Chocolate Wizard. Then farther back, Jacques Said and Tromping. They continue down the backstretch, the half mile in 47 and 2/5 seconds, and Chris's Rainbow and Connecticut Yankee are still stride for the lead. 6 lengths to Great Act in third, then 3 more to Fooling Around. Next comes Chocolate Wizard, farther back Jacques Said and Tromping, and now they're midway around the far turn, and Chris's Rainbow has taken the lead as Connecticut Yankee drops back. It is Chris's Rainbow in front. Great Act is coming through on the inside to be second. Connecticut Yankee on the outside back into third. Then it's Fooling Around, and now they're coming for the 8th pole. Chris's Rainbow in front by 3.5 lengths. Great Act is next. On the inside, it's Fooling Around, then Connecticut Yankee coming for the 16th.
Joan Paracella claimed this horse from Scotty Schulhofer back on December 1st. I think he gelded it after the claim, took it for $35,000, waits a little while, brings it back going 2 turns, and he does very well, breaking the maiden first time for John anyway. Karen Zablowitz, Gerald Avari, John Paracella, Frank Alvarado, the way you like a chalk to win. 380, 240, 240. Fooling Around, 240, 230. Great Act, 440 to show. The exacta 3-2, $8.10. Quinella 2-3-3-2, $6.40. The early double, a pair of 3s, $86. And people who bet that 2-3-4 pick 3 start off with a good chalk. Here's the third race. This is 1 mile and 16. Fillies and Mass 4 and up. They're the bottom claimers here, 14 down to 12. Heavy favorite. Take a powder. Alvarado again.
And they're off. Take a Powder goes right to the front. Mashpee on the outside is next. Jen's Flame at the rail in third. Then it's Winning the Day in between horses. Cheery Sun is fifth. The trailer is Star Divine. Into the clubhouse turn with the favorite, Take a Powder, leading it by about a length. Mashpee on the outside, Jen's Flame at the rail. Their heads apart, second and third. Winning the Day is running in fourth. It's a gap of 2 to Cheery Sun and Star Divine. The first quarter goes in 24 and 1/5 seconds, and now they've reached the backstretch. And Take a Powder is in front now by more than a length. Mashpee is second by a head. Jen's Flame at the rail in third. It's a length to Winning the Day in fourth. Then 4 lengths to Star Divine. Cheery Sun has dropped back to 6th. They continue the run down the backstretch, the half mile in 48-1. And Take a Powder is in front, and now Winning the Day has gained ground and moved into second on the outside. It's 2 lengths to Jen's Flame, then it's Mashpee, followed by Star Divine, and farther back it's Cheery Sun. Then midway around the far turn, Take a Powder by 3/4 of a length. Winning the Day is second by 4.5. Then it's Mashpee, followed by Star Divine and Jen's Flame. At the head of the stretch, 3/4 and 1, 12-4. Take a Powder comes off the turn, now with a 3.5 length lead. Winning the Day is second. Mashpee is in third, and now they're inside the 8th pole. And Take a Powder
He's a tough favorite to try and beat. For one thing, it has the ability. For another, it has enough speed to get out the front of the field, cuts over to the wood. Bye-bye. Third straight for Take a Powder. Jock Farm, Gaspar Mochera, Frank Alvarado. That's with a natural double for him. 4, 260, 220. Winning the Day, 310, 250. Mashpee, 240 to show. Exacta 6-2, 1360. Here's the 4th. They go to a mile and 70 yards. Fillies and Mass 4 and up. Non-winners of 2. Lifetime. The heavy favorite on the inside, Speedy Ship and Diane Nelson.
And they're off. Speedy Ship goes to the front. Serene Beauty is there in between horses. Lone Star Gal. Then we come back to Smart Shopper and No Frost. Maggie's Love Boat is next. The trailer is Flyway Drive. Into the clubhouse turn, and Speedy Ship leads it by more than a length. Lone Star Gal is second. Now No Frost has moved into third, and Smart Shopper on the rail is 4th. Serene Beauty has dropped back to 5th, and it's Maggie's Love Boat in 6th. The trailer is Flyway Drive. The opening quarter in 24 1/5 seconds as they race down the backstretch. Speedy Ship by 2 lengths now. No Frost and Lone Star Gal heads apart, second and third. Smart Shopper is moving well on the outside from 4th. Then it's a gap of 5 to Maggie's Love Boat, followed by Serene Beauty and Flyway Drive. The half mile in 48-2. It is Speedy Ship in front by a length. Smart Shopper is now second by a length and a half. No Frost is third. Maggie's Love Boat now 4th as Lone Star Gal has dropped out of it. They're coming for the head of the stretch. Speedy Ship still by a length. Smart Shopper is second. Then it's No Frost and Maggie's Love Boat 3/4 and 1, 13-2 as they turn for home. Speedy Ship has the lead by 3 lengths, and Smart Shopper is second. Maggie's Love Boat moving into third. Inside the 8th pole, Speedy
Well,
Ship.
Speed nearest the rail is also the favorite and also the winner. And Diane Nelson continues to have a super 95. Arthur Parent, Charles Calissimo, he's been doing very well up here too. Speedy Ship, the favorite returns, 550, 380, 240. Smart Shopper, 360, 240. Maggie's Love Boat, 240. The exacta 1-2, 1660. Almost as much, a little less than the pick 3. But 1-2, 2-1, 890. Pick 3, 3 favorites, 361, $18.
Who says clothes make the man? By looking at me, it's easy to see how hair can make the difference.
If your hair is thinning,
Or Metamucil.
about thinning hair, it covers transplants, weaving, minoxidil, and much more. You'll also find before and after photos of men like yourself who've benefited from Hair Club's advanced technology of adding hair in with your own hair without surgery. Now, whether working out, showering, or just blow drying your hair, it feels like your own.
So call for your free booklet, and you'll see how hair can make you look and feel your best.
High fly ball. She is gone!
And the Yankees are champions. And look at Barrow. Piggyback run.
Baseball's greatest games returns to Sports Channel for more memorable moments. Go back with us through 40 years of baseball history for the triumphs, miracles, and unforgettable memories. Baseball's greatest games, Sunday, only on Sports Channel.
Here's our new triple, the 5th race, a mile and 16. Fillies and Mass 4 and up, claiming tags 14 down to 12. The favorite here, the number 5, Ardea Dana with Jerry Martin up.
And they're off. Country Redneck jumps out on the lead. Moving up now is Our Dear Dana. Ogie's Threat towards the rail. Tigis is running in fourth. Then it's Gin Joint, followed by I Fooled 'Em. Then Music Tower, and Nasty Shot is the trailer. Into the turn with Country Redneck leading it by 3/4 of a length. Our Dear Dana is second by a length, and Ogie's Threat is in third. The opening quarter goes in 24 3/5 seconds. And now they're on the back stretch. And Country Redneck continues to lead it. On the outside is the favorite, Our Dear Dana, in second by a length and a half. Then it's Ogie's Threat in third. It's a gap of 4 lengths to Nasty Shot and I Fooled 'Em. Then 5 more to Music Tower, Tigis, and Gin Joint. The half mile in 49 seconds. Country Redneck leading it by a neck. On the outside is Our Dear Dana. A gap of 2.5 lengths to Ogie's Threat in third. Nasty Shot gains ground on the rail from fourth. Farther back, it's I Fooled 'Em. Then Tigis. They're midway around the far turn. Country Redneck has something left here. Country Redneck now in front by 4 lengths. Nasty Shot moving into second on the rail as Our Dear Dana has tailed off. 3/4 in 1:13 4, and they're in the stretch. Country Redneck leading it by 4 lengths. Nasty Shot is second, then it's Our Dear Dana.
This was a race where on paper there was no professional speed horse in it. You know it's a speed favoring track. Every trainer's telling his rider, if you got any speed, make the lead. Thought it might be Our Dear Dana? Nope. The speed nearest the wood was the outside horse, the number 8, Country Redneck, pumped away by Filberto Leon, gets the lead and wires the field. The RK stable, Rene Arrea, Filberto Leon. 1840, 910, 450. Nasty Shot gets up for the place, 1520, 670. Our Dear Dana, $3 to show. The exact 8-2, $523. Triple 825. A lot of people now like our 5th race triple, $2,818. Now we're on to the 6th. This begins another pick 3. A sprint for 3-year-olds, claiming tags 35 to 30. The number 6 horse here, the favorite, Fiddler, claimed by a man who said he's leaving the business, Murray Garron.
They're off. Fiddler going right to the front. Peebo's Delight in between horses. On the rail is Henbane's Journey moving up. Henbane's Journey is now second, going right up to challenge Fiddler for the lead, and those two are now heads apart. Then it's Peebo's Delight in Easterwood, third and fourth. Last Arrow on the outside in fifth. A gap of 5 to Interrupted Affair, and farther back is Runaway Dude in seventh. The opening quarter in 22 3/5 seconds. Henbane's Journey on the inside, leading it now by a length. Fiddler is running in second. Right behind Fiddler is Peebo's Delight and Easterwood. Then comes Last Arrow in fifth. They're coming for the head of the stretch. Henbane's Journey now by a length and a half. The half mile goes in 46 seconds. Henbane's Journey is in front. Easterwood has moved into second. Fiddler has dropped back to third. Then it's Peebo's Delight and Last Arrow at the 8th pole. Henbane's
Well, could you say it was the speed nearest the rail? Figured to be Fiddler. Fiddler broke very well, but Henbane's Journey up the inside with Nick Santagata. Nick Santagata is the rider, Joe Imperial the trainer. Same combination that had the bad luck with Sorbosia in the first. But here they're in the winner's circle. Morty Finkelstein is the owner. Wet horse returns, $23.60, $870, $870. Easterwood, $650, $8. Last Arrow, $530 to show. Somebody must have tried to collect 20 cents in the show hole. The old 1-2 exacta, $92.50. Here's the 7th. This is a 1.25 mile overnight handicap for 3-year-olds and up. The favorite here, the number 2, Major Potts with Mike Luzzy.
And they're off. Major Potts on the rail, going for the lead. Advanced placement is there on the outside. Jacksonport moves up. It is Major Potts with the lead. Jacksonport has moved into second. Then it's a gap of 2 lengths to advanced placement in third. Electrojet is fourth. Next comes Rover Boy. The trailer is Federal Funds. Under the line the first time. with Major Potts leading it by 2.5 lengths, and Jackson Port is running in second. The opening quarter goes in 24 3/5 seconds, and now they're moving into the clubhouse turn. And Major Potts leads it by 2 lengths. Jackson Port is second by 4, then it's advanced placement in third. 2.5 lengths to Electrojet in fourth, 5 more to Federal Funds. The trailer now is Rover Boy. The half mile goes in 49 1 as they start to move down the back stretch. Major Potts by 1.5 lengths. Jackson Port is second by 4 lengths. Then it's advanced placement in third by 1 length. Electrojet gains some ground towards the inside. Farther back, it's Federal Funds and Rover Boy. 3/4 and 1:13 4. They move into the far turn. Major Potts continuing to set the pace. Major Potts by 3/4 of a length. Jackson Port a bit closer now on the outside in second. It's 2.5 lengths to Electrojet, who continues to gain ground. Farther back is advanced placement and Federal Funds, and now they're at the head of the stretch. Major Potts with the lead. Jackson Port on the outside is second. Electrojet under a drive in third. Coming for the 8th pole. Major Potts continuing to lead it. Electrojet on the outside.
Well, Major Potts was the favorite, was the main speed, gets the lead, and that's all they wrote. Electrojet, very consistent horse running against the grain of the track, has to settle for the place, but no surprise on the front end. George Gardena, Neil Teresiano, Mike Luzzi. Major Potts, 453, 230. Electrojet, 340, 220. Jackson Port, another check, 210 to show. The 2-5, $14.20.
Show me a guy who's looking this good, and I'll show you a guy who reads Men's Fitness magazine. For workouts that really work, for great tasting foods that keep you energized, for ways to make your sex life sizzle, for updates on state-of-the-art gear. Subscribe now, and you'll also get this free video revealing the best workouts, the right equipment, secrets of the pros, and much more. The video is yours free with your paid subscription to Men's Fitness. 1 full year, 12 great issues for just $19.97. That's $22 off the cover price, a savings of over 50%. There's no risk. Cancel any time for a refund and still keep the video.
So call now, 1-800-544-0770. That's 1-800-544-0770. Call now.
The 8th race, an interesting thing here if you played it, so you better list. This is a sprint, 3-year-old filly, state breds, non-winners a race other than maiden or claiming. The number 4 Wild Wings, who would have been the favorite, was scratched before we started the pick 3, so there's just a refund on that. However, if you use Wild Wings in the pick 6, you move to the post-time favorite, number 6 Dancing Dawn with Nick Santagata.
And they're off. On the extreme outside, Wolf Island going for the lead. Green Strawberry is second. Dancing Dawn is third. Then it's 4 lengths to Lady by Design in fourth. Distinctly Patty on the outside is fifth. And farther back is I Go Back to the King in sixth. The field approaches the half-mile pole with Wolf Island leading it by a length. Green Strawberry is second. Dancing Dawn gains ground on the outside. The opening quarter went in 22 2/5 seconds, and now they're into the far turn. It is Wolf Island in front by a length. Dancing Dawn is second. It's a gap of 3 lengths now to Green Strawberry. Farther back is Lady by Design. And now they're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 45 4. Wolf Island by a length and a half. Dancing Dawn on the outside is second. Farther back, it's Green Strawberry. Now they're at the 8th pole. Wolf Island with the lead. Dancing Dawn gaining on the outside. They're stride for stride now at the 16th pole. And now Dancing Dawn takes the lead. Wolf Island is second. They come for the line. It will be Dancing Dawn. The winner a length and a half. Wolf Island was second.
Wolf Island gets the lead. Hangs on quite gamely, considering the fact the filly did put on an aluminum pad today. But the chalk, Dancing Dawn, pursues the leader all the way, and under Nick Santagata, getting his second today, is going to win it. And those of you that use Wild Wings in the pick six, at least you got this horse in return. Dancing Dawn, Steve Dimitri, owner trainer, Nick Santagata, 490, 370, 260. Wolf Island with that pad, 7 and 4. Lady by Design, 550 to show. The exacta 6-7 is $44. The pick 3 here, 126 is $154, and the triple 6-7-2, $185.50. Here's the ninth. They're going 1 mile and 70 yards. These are maiden 3-year-olds, claiming tags 50 to 45. And for the favorite, it's the outside horse, number 10. That's Divine with Frank Alvarado.
And they're off. Mr. Zanman towards the rail. Keener moves up. Play Smart is there. Skipper on the outside with Black Ice. Ginny Star gains some ground towards the inside, and now they're moving to the clubhouse turn. Play Smart and Keener heads apart for the lead. Mr. Zanman down on the inside in third. Skipper runs in fourth. Ginny Star is fifth. Then it's Silver Spots, followed by Black Ice. Then it's That's Divine in eighth. Stroll the Boulevard is ninth, and Judge Time is 10th. Opening quarter, 24 1/5 seconds. On the inside, it's Play Smart, and on the outside, it's Keener heads apart for the lead. Skipper right behind in third, 1.5 lengths to Mr. Zanman fourth, then 3 lengths to Silver Spots in fifth. Ginny Star runs 6th. That's Divine now 7th. Then it's Black Ice, followed by Judge Time and Stroll the Boulevard. The half goes in 48 2. Play Smart leading it by a head. On the outside is Keener inching closer. Those two stride for stride now for the lead. They've opened up 4 lengths. As Skipper drops back in third, then it's Mr. Zanman. That's Divine moving up on the rail. 3/4, 113 3. Now they're at the head of the stretch. Keener on the outside with a neck in front. Play Smart is second. That's Divine runs in third. Now Judge Time has moved into fourth. They're at the 8th pole. It is Keener in front now by 4 lengths.
Well, here's a horse that chased the speed, played smart, took over at will, and won going away. That's Divine was a very bad pick as the favorite. Running against the grain of the track, runs very well. Awfully tough road to hoe on this inner track the way it's been. The winner is Keener. Gregory D. Hawkins, Mike Freeman, El Cobell saddled, Mike Luzzy up. 1040, 390, 350. That's Divine. Nothing to be ashamed of there. 390, 310. A firster from La Bochetta with Santagata. Judge Time will make you triple. 870 to show. The 710 is 3620. The late double 6-7, 3240. The triple, the 710-2, $636. Pick 6 was hit, of course. Here are tomorrow's scratches. There probably will be more if the weatherman is correct. In the first, take out the 3, Virginia City. In the second, the 5, Reminiscence. The 10, Yule Babe. The 14, Satan's Archangel. And the 18, Astro Squad. In the third, the 3, Ride of Your Life is out. In the 6th, scratch the 4, Cruzan Clipper. And in the 9th, take out the 1, Landing Pad. And the 9, Buck Mulligan. Here's that pick 6 in formation for today. 21 winners, almost evenly divided. I think 10 on, 11 off, or 11 on, 10 off. 4,599 for them. 5 correct, 421 tickets. They received $53. That's it for today. Come out tomorrow, play Aqueduct, play Florida. Have a great time with us. Gulfstream results coming right up. Good night. May the horse be with you. Oh!
MCI customers. Now MCI advertises 40% savings with Friends and Family 2 Basic.
Now, Sadie's Glory is second by a length and a half. Shrewd Penny runs in third. Then it's So Quickly and Call My Agent still in fifth. Napoleon continues to lead it. It's Napoleon now by 2.5 lengths. Sadie's Glory is second as they hit the head of the stretch. The half mile in 47 and 3. It is Napoleon in front by 3.5 lengths now as they come for the 8th pole. Napoleon with a commanding lead here. Sadie's Glory is tailing off in second. Call My Agent coming through on the rail.
This filly was away from September 25th, which she ran at Woodbine. Came down here to John Paracella's barn, ran December 21st. Didn't really get bet, didn't run very well. Today, she gets a little bit of late money. John puts the corks on her, as he did last time. The mud helps. She sails. She swims. The Larson stable, John Paracella. Nick Santa got a Napoleon by as much as she wanted to. 720, 360, 290. Call My Agent up the rail to Summervale. 470, 330. Sadie's Glory, 350 to show. The exacta 7-1 in a field of 5, $40.20. Here's the second race day. This is a sprint, maiden fillies and mares 4 and up, claiming tags 35 down to 30. The early betting in the double, the first of the two, Jade Fresh, was a heavy favorite, but the late money came in on the number 7, Bit His Charm.
And they're off. Savannah Gold going for the lead. Nona Native Lady moves up. Belgian Belle in between horses. Bit His Charm came away in 4th. Jade Fresh on the rail moves up from 5th. Then it's Dr. Knows Best in 6th. Chiruma's Dancer is next. On the outside is Certain to Score. And the trailer is Courtesy Call in 9th. There's a half mile to run, and Jade Fresh has come through on the inside to take the lead. Bit His Charm is now second. The opening quarter went in 23 seconds. Savannah Gold has dropped back to third. Dr. Knows Best on the outside in 4th. Then it's Nona Native Lady in 5th. Farther back, it's Belgian Belle in 6th. Coming for the head of the stretch, Jade Fresh and Bit His Charm heads apart for the lead as they turn for home. The half mile in 48 seconds. It's Bit His Charm on the outside, now with the head in front. Jade Fresh at the rail is second. Dr. Knows Best runs in third. Then it's Savannah Gold in 4th, coming for the 16th pole. Bit His Charm in front now by 3 lengths. Jade Fresh.
The early money was right. The late money was righter. Bit His Charm's going to win this race for fun. Coming from off the pace, not too far off, catching Jade Fresh, who was that first-time starter who took the lead. The first-time starter, incidentally, is Grass Met. She didn't run badly after being off a step slow, but nobody ran as well as Bit His Charm, the New York bred. The Lanark stable, Gregory Martin, Steve Radowski, 610, 320, 250. Jade Fresh, 480, 320. Dr. Knows Best, 350 to show. The exacta 7-2, 2580. Quinella 2772, 1320. Early double, we're getting a lot of paired numbers in doubles this week. This time it's a pair of 7s, 2840. Here's the third. This is a sprint, 4-year-olds and up, claiming tags 35 down to 30. Bet a few of them here. It's a small field. The number 3, Lord Sage, is going off at 9 to 5, but the number 6, Bay Dancer, will be the favorite.
And they're off. Bay Dancer, Cardinapolis on the outside. Towards the inside, it's Mutuality. Those 3 across the track in the early going. Lord Sage is running in 4th. Ours is 5th, and the trailer is Now's the Time to Bright. They move down the backstretch. Mutuality on the inside now leads it by a head. Bay Dancer on the outside is second. It's a gap of 4 now to Cardinapolis, who's already under the whip in third. Lord Sage on the outside. Then it's Ours, and farther back Now's the Time to Bright. The opening quarter in 22 and 4/5 seconds. Midway around the far turn, Bay Dancer in front now by a length. Mutuality on the inside is second by a length and a half. Lord Sage gaining ground from third as they hit the head of the stretch. The half mile in 47 seconds. Bay Dancer is in front. Lord Sage on the outside. On the inside, it's Mutuality. They're heads apart, second and third. Ours is in fourth. Inside the eighth pole now, Ramon Perez going to the whip on Bay Dancer. Bay Dancer in front by 2 lengths. Lord Sage is now second. Ours coming through a late.
Well, Bay Dancer's no longer eligible for non-winners at 2 lifetime, so the rest of them can worry about meeting each other next time. Bay Dancer wins it quite convincingly. The Meadowvale Stable, Dick Dutrow and Ramon Perez. 530, 270, 230. Second favorite, Lord Sage, 280, 230. Now's the time to Bright, 360 to Show or to Be Right. 6-3 exact is $13. On to the 4th race now. This is a 1 and 70 yards. Fillies and Mass 4 and up. Non-winners at 2 other than Maiden, Claiming, or Starter. Favorite here, I guess, the number 5, Delta West.
And they're off. Something Scandalous, Delta West, and Clary Sage all going for the lead, and Upstate Flyer moves up on the outside. Now it's between Something Scandalous and Delta West, heads apart. Upstate Flyer is third. Clary Sage has been taken back to fourth, and Vigorous Princess runs in fifth. They move around the clubhouse turn over the muddy going, and Something Scandalous is in front now by 3 lengths. Delta West, in between horses, is second. On the outside, Upstate Flyer in third. At the rail is Clary Sage in fourth. Vigorous Princess still in fifth. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds, and now they're racing down the backstretch, and Something Scandalous leads by 2 lengths. Upstate Flyer has gained into second as Delta West drops back. On the rail is Clary Sage. Vigorous Princess moves up a bit on the outside. Just 5 lengths from first to last. The half mile in 48 seconds. It is Vigorous Princess. That's Something Scandalous leading it by more than a length. Upstate Flyer and Vigorous Princess heads apart second and third. Then it's Clary Sage and Delta West. They're coming for the head of the stretch. Something Scandalous now joined by Upstate Flyer and Vigorous Princess. And now Upstate Flyer has the lead as they turn for home. Upstate Flyer by 2 lengths now. Coming back on the outside is Delta West. Clary Sage gains ground between horses. They're coming for the 8th pole. Upstate Flyer a short lead. Clary Sage in between horses. Delta West on the outside. They're at the 16th pole. It's Upstate Flyer and Clary Sage heads apart for the lead. They're coming for the finish line. Upstate Flyer on the inside and Clary Sage. It looked like Upstate Flyer.
It's a pretty good race here. Upstate Flyer has the lead. Clary Sage comes on to catch her. They lock horns, but Gasper's horses always have an extra gear when they need it, and Frank Alvarado manages to find it, holds the other one safe throughout the stretch. Upstate Flyer, Barbara Davis, Gasper Mochera, Frank Alvarado. 980, 460, 250. Clary Sage, 620, 290. The bad favorite, Delta West, couldn't get a loose lead in this field, 220 to show. The 6-2, 69.50. Quinella 2-6-6-2, 30-60. The pick 3 at 2nd, 3rd, and 4th race, pick 3. 7-6-6, 81.50.
Sunjet proudly announces sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to Florida. On Sunjet, you can fly New York to Orlando from just $79. Sunjet also flies New York to Tampa St. Pete from just $79. And Sunjet's nonstop service to Fort Lauderdale starts at only $79. For sensational savings, call now, 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
January on Sports Channel tips off a new year of great sports action. The Nets hit the hard court against the high-flying Hornets. Karl Malone and the Jazz, Shaquille's Magic, Mullen and the Warriors, and more. Catch Game Time a half hour before Nets games for scores, highlights, the complete sports wrap. Catch 36 live college basketball matchups featuring Seton Hall battling Big East rivals and the MAC Conference. Thoroughbred action delivers nightly Aqueduct racing results. It's all for you in January, only on Sports Channel.
Here's our midday triple for you. Mile 16, 4 and up, state breds. Non-winners at 2 other than. 3 horses took all the money here. Number 4, Klondike Clem. Number 6, Limited War. Number 8, Vindicator.
They're off. Vindicator on the outside. Lake on the inside. They're both going for the lead, and Vindicator will have the early lead. Lake on the inside is next. Then we come back to Shepskate in third. Limited War is fourth. Klondike Clem is in fifth. Then it's Big Moish, and the trailer is Pago's Whim. Moving around the clubhouse turn, it's Lake now in front. It's Lake by 3 lengths. Vindicator is second by 2.5. Then it's Shepskate in third. The opening quarter in a quick 22 and 4/5 seconds as they move down the backstretch with Lake in front by 3.5 lengths. Vindicator is second by 2. Then it's Shepskate in third. Limited War is fourth. A gap of 3 lengths to Big Moish. Then Klondike Clem and Pago's Whim. The half goes in 47 and 3. Lake continues to lead it by 2.5 lengths. Vindicator is next. Limited War is running in third on the inside. Then it's Big Moish now fourth. Shepskate has dropped back to fifth. Then it's Klondike Clem and Pago's Whim. Midway around the turn, and there goes Vindicator. Vindicator is now in front as Lake drops back in second. Limited War moving well from third. Then it's Big Moish and Klondike Clem. They're at the head of the stretch. It is Vindicator in front. Limited War continues to gain on the outside. Limited War right alongside of Vindicator. Their heads apart for the lead as they hit the 8th pole. And now Limited War takes the lead. It is Limited War by 1.5 lengths. Vindicator is
John
second.
Kimmel's horses, they win whether he's here, whether he's in Florida. Limited War, very legitimate horse here. Very blazing early pace. Remarkable that Vindicator is able to hang on for second because to chase the early fractions of Lake. But Limited War runs through the condition. Happy Hill Farm, John Kimmel, Raymond Perez. Again, 470, 250, 210. Vindicator, 310, 230. Klondike Clem, 230 to show. The exacta 6/8, 1560. Now, we've given you some very big triples in the middle. Not today. 6/8, 431.20. Here's the 6, begin a new pick 3, mile and 70, fillies and mares, 4 and up, claiming tags 25 down to 20. As you can see, they bet the 1, they bet the 3, and they bet the 8.
And they're off. On the outside is Midnight Destiny. Georgia Anna is there, a demon a day, and on the rail it's Blazing Clearance. Those 4 in a scramble for the lead as they move for the clubhouse turn. Blazing Clearance on the inside, now with a short lead. A Demon a Day is next. On the outside is Midnight Destiny. Georgia Anna is now in 4th. Then it's Bounding Believer in 5th. Little Tobin is 6th. And the trailer is Cryptica in 7th. The opening quarter goes in 24 seconds. Blazing Clearance leads the field down the backstretch. It's Blazing Clearance by 1 length. On the outside is Midnight Destiny, second by a head. A Demon a Day is third by 1 length. Then it's Georgia Anna running in 4th. Little Tobin is 5th. Then Bounding Believer in 6th. The trailer is Cryptica. The half goes in 48 and 3/5 seconds. Blazing Clearance blazing the way here by 3 lengths. Georgia Anna coming through on the inside to be second. Midnight Destiny is now in 3rd. Bounding Believer is gaining ground on the outside from 4th. Then it's Little Tobin and a Demon a Day. And now they're coming for the head of the stretch. Blazing Clearance joined by Georgia Anna. Those 2 now heads apart for the lead at the quarter pole. It's Georgia Anna on the outside now with the lead. Blazing Clearance is back into second. Farther back, it's Bounding Believer and a Demon a Day as they come for the 8th pole. And Georgia Anna leads it by 3 lengths. Blazing Clearance is in second. Then it's Bounding Believer, a Demon a Day, and Cryptica with a late move on the outside. But
Claimed back in November by Carl Domino. This horse always had a little bit of liking for the mud. Somebody I know said, I'm betting out on this horse. Carl Domino always uses mud corks. Georgia Anna's the winner. No corks. The Burgundy stable, Carl Domino, Richard Miliori. 1360, 580, 560. Blazing Clearance, 410, 360. Cryptica, 710 to show. The exacta 6 and 1, $58.50. Moving on now to the 7th, mile and 16th, 4 and up. Now winners a race 24,000 mile or over since January 1st, 94. One course getting all the dough. Golden Larch, Raymond Perez.
And they're off. Yeckley bounces out right on the lead. Yeckley in front, Able Buck running in second. Then it's One Song down on the inside. Golden Larch is fourth, and Snappy Landing is fifth. It is Yeckley in front by more than a length. Able Buck and One Song heads apart second and third. Then it's Golden Larch in fourth, Snappy Landing in fifth. They swing around the clubhouse turn, and Yeckley sets the pace here. It's Yeckley by 2 lengths now. One Song is second by a length. Able Buck in third by a length and a half. Then it's Golden Larch in fourth. A big gap of 7 lengths back to Snappy Landing in fifth. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds, and Yeckley is in front here by more than a length. One Song runs in second by a length and a half. Golden Larch has switched to the outside and is now third. Able Buck on the rail, back into fourth. Farther back, it's Snappy Landing. The half mile goes in 47 and 1. Yeckley on the front end by a half length. One Song going up now to challenge on the outside. Then it's a gap of 2.5 lengths to the favorite Golden Larch. Able Buck has dropped back, and far back is Snappy Landing. They're at the head of the stretch. 3/4, 112 and 3. Yeckley, One Song, both under the whip. On the outside now is Golden Larch gaining ground from third. 3 of them across the track at the 8th pole, and now Golden Larch has surged to the front. It is Golden Larch by 2 lengths and drawing away. Golden Larch will go on.
Only thing left to be decided here is the battle for place. Golden Larch is back in the barn, easiest kind of winner. Yeckley's going to get the place on the line from One Song. Golden Larch, Muhammad Al Maktoum, Billy Mott, Espray Saddle. Ramon Perez gets another one. 370, 240, 210. Yeckley 280, 210. One Song 210. Exacta 1.5, $7.50.
Show me a guy who's looking this good, and I'll show you a guy who reads Men's Fitness magazine. For workouts that really work, for great tasting foods that keep you energized, for ways to make your sex life sizzle, for updates on state-of-the-art gear. Subscribe now, and you'll also get this free video revealing the best workouts, the right equipment, secrets of the pros, and much more. The video is yours free with your paid subscription to Men's Fitness. 1 full year, 12 great issues for just $19.97. That's $22 off the cover price, a savings of over 50%. There's no risk. Cancel anytime for a refund and still keep the video.
So call now, 1-800-544-0770. That's 1-800-544-0770. Call now.
Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight. 7th running, Woodhaven, 50,000 added. Mile and 70, fillies and mares, 3 and up. Favorites here, well, the main favorite was the number 8, Beloved Bee, but there was money for the 1 entry and the 7.
And they're off in the Woodhaven handicap. Going for the lead is Footing. Up on the outside, Miss Pocket Court to challenge. Then it's Zafara racing third. On the inside is Sterling Pound in fourth. As the field moves into the clubhouse turn, Footing has the lead now by 3/4 of a length. On the outside is Miss Pocket Court in second. Zafara at the rail in third. It's a gap of 2 now to Sterling Pound. On the outside is Starry Val. Avies Daisy moves up. The trailer is Beloved Bee in 7th. The opening quarter goes in 24 and 3/5 seconds. Footing leads it by a half length. Miss Pocket Court is second by more than a length. Then it's Zafara racing third. Avies Daisy alongside in fourth. Starry Val is fifth. Beloved Bee now 6th. And Sterling Pound is dropped back to 7th. The half goes in 49 and 2. Footing leads it by 3/4 of a length. Miss Pocket Court still in second. Avies Daisy is third as Starry Val gains some ground from fourth. Beloved Bee moves into striking distance in fifth. Zafira has dropped back. Then it's Sterling Pound. They're coming for the head of the stretch. It is Footing and Miss Pocket Court. Heads apart for the lead. In behind is Beloved Bee. Avies Daisy on the outside. Starry Val as they come for the eighth pole. Footing with a short lead. Miss Pocket Court. And on the outside, it's Starry Val. Beloved Bee is next. Here comes a late move from Sterling Pound inside the 16th pole. Footing on the inside. Starry Val on the outside. They come for the line together. It was too tight to call.
Doesn't get much better than this. Starry Val was purchased on Wednesday by Barry Schwartz. He runs it back today. A few days later, he's going to get it on the last bob. Dick Dutrow trains today. The mare will go back to Mike Hushin, who's Barry's regular trainer. But Starry Val, quick return on investment. Barry K. Schwartz, Dick Dutrow, Mike Luzzi. 734, 240. Footing, 580, 330. Sterling Pound, 280 to show. The exacta 1/7's 39. Pick 3611, 132.50. Triple on the race. The 173, 97.50. Finale today is a mile and a 16th, 4 and up. These are state breds. None winners a race other than Maiden, claiming a starter. The favorite, the number 2, but anyway, with a Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Going for the lead, but anyway, Red Roses for me on the rail. Dormello on the outside moves up. Then it's Uncle Pockets, and the trailer is Cernoble. Into the clubhouse turn, it's Dormello on the outside. Now getting the lead. Dormello in front by 2 lengths now. But anyway, runs in second. Red Roses for me is third. Then it's Uncle Pockets in fourth. Cernoble had to check there a bit as the field moves on to the back stretch. The quarter in 24 seconds. It is Dormello in front by 3.5 lengths. But anyway is second by 2. Then it's Uncle Pockets and Cernoble on the outside, third and fourth. Red Roses for me is next. They continue down the back stretch. The half goes in 48 and 4. Dormello by 1.5 lengths. But anyway, inching closer in second. It's a gap of 2 lengths to Red Roses for me, Cernoble, and Uncle Pockets. Into the far turn, Dormello. Continuing to lead it is Dormello by 1.5 lengths. But anyway is next. Now Cernoble has gained ground into third. Then it's Red Roses for me and Uncle Pockets. 3/4 went in 1:15 and 2. They're in the stretch, and Dormello is in front by 1.5 lengths, but anyway is gaining on the outside. Then it's Red Roses for me and Cernoble inside the 8th pole. Dormello trying to hold on, but anyway gains on the outside, and now but anyway is in front. Dormello back into second, then Red Roses for me.
Small field, but run to perfection. Dormello has the lead. The favorite, but anyway, makes a move at him and catches him in the stretch. And this gives Ramon Perez a home run for the day, and just missed having 5. Look what he lost the feature by. But anyway, Joseph Garrity Jr., Mike Freeman, El Cobell Saddle, 440, 260, 220. Dormello, 290, 240. Red Roses for me, $3 to show. The exacta 2.5's 15.20, late double 1-2. There was no triple, too small a field, $19 for the double. Pick 6 was hit, and there are no scratches at this time for tomorrow. Let's look at the Pick 6 results. 29 tickets, $1,395, 5 correct, 434 shared in that. They received $31. And now we're leaving, and as we leave, enjoy the old Gulfstream results. Good night. May the horse be with you. evening. Welcome to the show. No turf racing down at Gulfstream. Santa Anita canceled after one race because of the rain. The riders didn't want to ride. Seeing the fields at Gulfstream, seeing the fields here. Welcome to the best dirt racing in America. We'll get right to the first after this.
Sunjet proudly announces sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to Florida. On Sunjet, you can fly New York to Orlando from just $79. Sunjet also flies New York to Tampa St. Pete from just $79. And Sunjet's nonstop service to Fort Lauderdale starts at only $79. For sensational savings, call now 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
Sports Channel is bringing home NCAA basketball with more running, gunning, slamming, and jamming games from the Big East, the Pac-10, the MAC, and more. Don't miss big-time college hoops on Sports Channel. Tuesday on Sports Channel, Kenny Anderson leads the Nets against rookie sensation Grant Hill and the Pistons. On New Sport, it's a Big East showdown when Seton Hall takes on Georgetown. The Nets and Seton Hall live Tuesday at 7:30 on Sports Channel.
Here's the opener today. This is a sprint. Phillies and Mass 4 and up. Now winners at 2 lifetime. Claiming tags 25-20. All the late money for the layoff Philly Jazz Pact with John Velasquez up.
Get tied on. And they're off. Going for the lead, Firm Inquisition on the outside. Gallantress Act. Jazz Pact moves up on the rail, as does Our Secret Heart. Now Jazz Pact has a short lead. Our Secret Heart is in second. Firm Inquisition is third. Then it's Classy Charade in fourth. On the outside, Frisky's Finale in fifth. In between horses, Astro Quad is sixth. Far outside, it's Gallantress Act in seventh. Then Positively Freezing in eighth. Funny Wild is ninth. Farther back is Well Turned in 10th. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 4/5 seconds. And the favorite, Jazz Pact, has the lead by 3/4 of a length. Firm Inquisition is second. On the rail is Our Secret Heart in third. Then it's Gallantress Act, followed by Classy Charade. Then it's Positively Freezing. And now they're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 48 and 4. Jazz Pact under the whip now. On the outside is Firm Inquisition. Then it's Our Secret Heart on the rail in third as they pass the 8th pole. Jazz Pact trying to hold on.
Going to win this race, this horse that took all the money. Jazz Pact away since June. Still has a couple of her New York bred conditions waiting for her. Bobby Barbera must figure she doesn't have that many good races in her, but she had enough to go 115.61 today and win. Lawrence Pomerantz, Bobby Barbera, John Velasquez, probably placed just right. Jazz Pact, 520, 340, 270. Firm Inquisition, 360, 350. Our Secret Heart, 370. Exacta 3/5's $24. Second race is a sprint. These are maiden 4 and up. Their claiming tags are 35-30. If you use that first starter who was taking money, number 7 Conad, it ran away and was a late scratch. Incidentally, looked pretty good galloping around the track.
And they're off. Charlie Cush is going for the lead. Lifted Spirit runs in second. Make Mine a Gold Mine on the rail is next. Then Inside News in fourth. Witchcraft Star is fifth. Lonely Gambler in sixth. Changing Rahi on the outside in seventh. Then it's Stacked Deck in eighth. Farther back is RC Yaffa, Zippy Chippy, and Cape Approach. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 2/5 seconds. It is Charlie Cush leading it by 3/4 of a length. Lifted Spirit is running in second. Inside News down on the rail in third. It's 2.5 lengths now to Changing Rahi, who's gaining ground from fourth. Then it's Make Mine a Gold Mine and Lonely Gambler. And now they're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 48 seconds. Charlie Cush comes off the turn with a 3-length lead. Lifted Spirit runs in second. Down on the inside is Inside News. Changing Rahi in the middle of the course. And now they're coming for the 16th pole. Charlie Cush trying to hold on. Inside News continues to gain on the rail. Changing Rahi is next. Coming for the line. It's going to be tight. Inside News on the rail. got the victory.
I don't care how long I'm at the track, it's always fun to see a youngster win his first race. Randy Brassard, a 10-pound bug boy coming up the inside and inside news. Even if you didn't have it, and if you did, good luck to you. It's still a thrill to see a kid do that. He'll never forget it. Incidentally, this horse showed a bullet work on January 6th. They were putting the blinkers on. Christina Duffs must have worked them in blinkers. He liked them. Inside news, the Gayno stable, Edward Gaylord, Christina Duffs, Randy Brassard, 68.50, 15.720. Charlie Cush will quit to anybody, 420, 280. Changing Rahi went off the favorite, 250 to show. Remember, there's refunds on that Firster Konak. And I also wish to report these horses sat in that gate without any incident the entire time. Good work by our gate crew. The Exacta 4.8, 350, 650. Quinella 4.8, 8.4, 1.04, 450. The double 3.4s, 280, 650. And if you have the double, the favorite in the first with the first starter here, the 3.7 is worth $6.20. On to the third. This is a mile and 1/8. This is a starter handicap. Fillies and Mares 3 and up start for claiming price $25,000 or less since January 1st, 94. Dancer's Gate, heavy, heavy favorite.
And they're off. Bonnie Shopper, Jean's Gray Girl, Acting Proud, all going for the early lead. Judicial Girl is running in fourth, and Dancer's Gate is the trailer. Under the line the first time, Bonnie Shopper now leads it by a neck. Jean's Gray Girl in second, a gap of 2 now to Acting Proud in third. Then it's 3 lengths to Judicial Girl and 3 more to Dancer's Gate, still in fifth. The opening quarter in 23 and 2/5 seconds, and Bonnie Shopper leads it by a length and a half. Jean's Gray Girl is second by more than a length, and then Acting Proud is in third. On the inside is Judicial Girl running in fourth, a gap of 5 lengths now to Dancer's Gate, still in fifth. They continue down the backstretch, and Bonnie Shopper continues to set the fractions here. It's Bonnie Shopper by a half length. The half mile goes in 48 and 3. Jean's Gray Girl inching a bit closer on the outside in second. Then it's 2 lengths to Acting Proud third. Judicial Girl is fourth. Farther back, it's Dancer's Gate. Dancer's Gate about 10 lengths from the lead. And now they're into the far turn. Bonnie Shopper and Jean's Gray Girl stride for stride now. It's 2 lengths to Acting Proud in third. 3/4 went in 1:14 and 1. And now they're coming for the head of the stretch. And Jean's Gray Girl now has a head in front. Bonnie Shopper on the rail is second. Acting Proud gains ground on the outside in third. Then it's Dancer's Gate, who's picking up some momentum in fourth as they come for the 8th pole. Acting Proud now with the lead. Jean's Gray Girl is next as Dancer's Gate continues to gain. They're coming for the 16th pole. Acting Proud is in front.
They made Dancer's Gate, who's about to run second, the heavy favorite because she was third in the ladies' handicap. Acting Proud almost more logical. Acting Proud had some tactical speed. John Velasquez moves at just the right time. As you can see by the time of the race, track is very dull today. These horses going 155.86. Acting Proud gets it. Salvador Sire, Dennis Manning, John Velasquez. 1080, 420, 250. Dancer's Gate runs well against the grain, 270, 210. Jean's Gray Girl, 250 to show. The Exacta 7.6, $25 even. Here's the fourth is a sprint, 4-year-olds and up. Now one is a 2 other than maiden claiming a starter. The favorite here is on the outside, the number 6, Goodbye to You with Richard Migliori.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Bold Spectre on the outside. Goodbye to You is second. Valette Lane in third. Then it's Pro on Ice in fourth. And a gap of 7 lengths back to Judge Hughes in fifth. Down the backstretch, Bold Spectre by a neck. Valette Lane coming through on the inside to challenge. Those two now heads apart for the lead. The opening quarter in 23 and 1. Goodbye to You runs in third. Pro on Ice now a bit closer in fourth, and far back is Judge Hughes in fifth. Midway around the far turn, on the outside it's Bold Spectre leading it by a head. Valette Lane is second. Then it's a length to Goodbye to You in third. Pro on Ice is fourth as they turn for home. The half mile in 46 and 3. It is Bold Spectre with a short lead. Volatile on the rail. On the outside, it's Goodbye to You in third. Pro on Ice still in fourth, coming for the 16th pole. Bold Spectre, Volatile coming back on the inside.
This horse going for its third straight here. Going to get it on a nice move by Frank Alvarado along the inside. He certainly does like the inner track. I believe this makes him 3 for 3 on that one. Volatile Lane, David Reynolds, Tim Kelly, Frank Alvarado, 6, 3, 10, 220. Bold Spectre, 380, 230. Goodbye to You, 210 to show. And the exacta 2-4 is 1720. Quinella 2442, 950. And the pick 3, if you like that horse with the bullet work, 4, 7, and 2, $2,263.
Who says clothes make the man? By looking at me, it's easy to see how hair can make the difference.
If your hair is thinning, call Hair Club for Men and receive your free booklet about thinning hair. It covers transplants, weaving, minoxidil, and much more.
The point is, I wasn't happy with my appearance. I wanted to be 21. I wanted to be 22 years old. Without the hair, you feel older. With the hair, you feel like you can do anything.
You'll also find before and after photos of men like yourself who've benefited from Hair Club's advanced technology of adding hair in with your own hair without surgery.
I went from having very little hair to having a full head of hair. I felt like $1 million.
Now, whether working out, showering, or just blow drying your hair, it feels like your own.
I did not ask to lose my hair. And for a long period of time, I thought that I would have no choice. And with Hair Club, I do have that choice. I like that.
So call for your free booklet, and you'll see how hair can make you look and feel your best.
Fifth race triple features maiden filly 3-year-olds. These are state breds. The favorite, the number 8, Quaker Street, John Velasquez up.
Get tied on. And they're off. Winlock's Peggy shows first. On the inside is Please Hold in second. Quaker Street runs in third. Then it's Miller Mouse in fourth. Escalating Woman is fifth. In between horses, Maid of the Manor. On the outside, Babies in a Fog is seventh. Then Hester Be Good in eighth. Health and Wealth in ninth. And Turn Fast and Win is 10th and last. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. Winlock's Peggy showing the way. Winlock's Peggy by 4 lengths. Please Hold runs in second. Quaker Street is third. A gap of 3.5 lengths to Babies in a Fog in fourth. Then it's Escalating Woman and Health and Wealth. They're coming for the head of the stretch. Winlock's Peggy continues to lead it by 4 lengths. The half mile in 47 and 4. It is Winlock's Peggy with this commanding lead here as she comes for the 8th pole. Moving into second now is Babies in a Fog. Then it's Quaker Street and
A little wrong move by me again. I think the last time I looked, Quaker Street was the favorite, but they wisely went to the speed horse late. Winlock's Peggy goes off the chalk and proves it the right pick under Jerry Martin, running away to hide from this field with the horse in from Finger Lakes, Babies in a Fog running second. Winlock's Peggy, Scriptar Farm, Mike Maselli, Jerry Martin. 730, 470, 350. Babies in a Fog, 570, 420. Turn Fast and Win, who turned rather sharply leaving the gate, might have been compromised there, 390 to show. The 6.9's $44. The triple 691's generous, $328.50. Here's the 6. This is a mile and 16th, beginning that second pick 3. These are maiden 3-year-olds, New York State breds. We got a very heavy favorite in here, the number 4, Slews Minor with Frank Alvarado.
And they're off. Slews Minor bounces right out to the lead. On the outside is Sounds Like Scott and Goose Ander. Towards the inside is Flash Car next. Then Campo Cologno, followed by Duchess's Secret. Then comes Patrick Kelly and the Romerator in 8th. Rounding the clubhouse turn, Slews Minor by 1.5 lengths now. Goosander on the outside. At the rail is Flash Car. Their heads apart, 2nd and 3rd. And Sounds Like Scott is now running in 4th. The opening quarter goes in 24 and 1/5 seconds. And the big favorite, Slews Minor, leads it by 1 length. On the outside is Goosander in second by 1/2 length, Flash Car is third by a length and a half. Then Sounds Like Scott in fourth. Patrick Kelly moves up a bit on the rail in fifth. Then it's Campo Colonio in between horses. On the outside is Duchess's Secret, and the trailer is the Romerator. The half goes in 49 and 3. Slews Minor continues to lead the field. It's Slews Minor by a length and a half. Goose Ender is second. Sounds Like Scott on the outside in third. A gap of 3 lengths now to Flash Car, Duchess's Secret, and Patrick Kelly. 3/4 went in 1:16, and they're past the quarter pole with Slews Minor in front by 2.5 lengths now. Sounds Like Scott is second. Farther back, it's Flash Car, then Goose Ender and Patrick Kelly inside the 8th pole. Slews Minor by 3
Once
lengths.
this horse makes the lead, this race is kind of over. It has all the quality over this field. They're never going to catch him, and they never did. Slews Minor, Lawrence Gochman, Rick Schosberg, Frank Alvarado picks up another one. And the heavy favorite returns, 3/250-210. Sounds Like Scott, 330-260. The Romerator, 360 to show. The 4-7, $13.20. Here's the 7th race. This is a mile and a 16th, 4 and up. None was a race other than Maiden claiming a starter. We got another odds on for you. The number 1, Iron Mountain, with Richard Miliori.
And they're off. Fogstorm going for the early lead. Facetious Buck runs in second. Hot Slew is in third. Then it's Ebo, and the early trailer is the favorite, Iron Mountain, in fifth. Into the turn, Fogstorm leading it by a half length. On the inside is Facetious Buck, right alongside Hot Slew. Then a gap of 2.5 lengths back to Ebo. The trailer is still Iron Mountain. The opening quarter, 24 and 1, and now they've reached the backstretch, and Fogstorm is in front by a half length. Hot Slew in pursuit on the outside in second, a length and a half to Facetious Buck in third. Then it's 2 lengths to Iron Mountain, who's moved into fourth. Ebo is back in fifth. The midway down the backstretch with Fogstorm leading at 3/4 of a length. Hot Slew on the outside. Facetious Buck right there on the inside in third. The half in 48 and 2. Iron Mountain continues to gain ground on the outside from fourth. Then it's Ebo in fifth, and now they're into the far turn, and Fogstorm is in front by a neck. Hot Slew on the outside is second, a length and a half to Iron Mountain in third. Facetious Buck has dropped back, then it's Ebo, 3/4 in 1, 13 and 3. They're at the head of the stretch. Hot Slew has a short lead as they turn for home. Iron Mountain under the whip, gaining on the outside. Fogstorm is back into third as they come for the 8th pole. Hot Slew trying to hold on. Iron Mountain.
Migliori is going to claim foul on Iron Mountain because Hot Slew did drift out a little bit, but the stewards looked at it and it really was inconclusive. No reason to take this down, and Hot Slew's going to go on as the winner. Barbara Davis, Gaspar Mochera, Julio Pazua. 910, 350, 210. Favorite Iron Mountain, 250, 210. Fogstorm, 210. Exacta 6-1, 1920.
The 20 minutes that can change your life. Inside your body is a better body. Millions have discovered how good it feels to be toned and alert instead of overweight and sluggish. Discover just how easy it is to obtain your Nordic Track body with Nordic Track, the world's best aerobic exerciser. In as little as 20 minutes a day, you can accomplish your weight loss and fitness goals with Nordic Track.
I was able to take off 57 pounds.
I've lost 10 pounds since I started with my Nordic Track.
Only Nordic Track has a patented flywheel and one-way clutch mechanism to create a smooth, natural exercise motion that burns calories fast, up to 1,100 an hour. And Nordic Track gives results in just 12 weeks. In a recent study, Nordic Track users lost an average of 18 pounds. Plus, they also lowered their blood pressure an average of 12%. You can do it in as little as 20 minutes a day with Nordic Track.
I changed my life in just 20 minutes a day, 3 times a week with Nordic Track.
Call today for your free video and brochure.
When Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight. Here's the feature, 18th running of the Ruthless, $50,000 added. This is a sprint for 3-year-old fillies. Second choice, number 4, Evil's Pick with Mike Luzzy. Favorite, number 6, Crafty Jam with John Velasquez.
And they're off. Crafty Josie and Show Snap going for the lead. McFanny on the outside. Crafty Jam is there running in 4th. Then it's Tristan Baby in 5th. Surprise Girl is 6th. Ride the Wind is 7th. And Evil's Pick is 8th and last as they move down the back stretch. Crafty Josie in front by a length. McFanny on the outside moves into 2nd. Crafty Jam is running in 3rd. The opening quarter goes in a quick 22 2/5 seconds as they move into the far turn. Crafty Josie and McFanny now heads apart for the lead, and they've opened up 3.5 lengths on Crafty Jam in 3rd. On the outside is Evil's Pick. Surprise Girl towards the inside is next. Then it's Show Snap and Ride the Wind. They're in the stretch. The half in 46 2. McFanny and Crafty Josie heads apart. Evil's Pick gains on the outside. Surprise Girl moves up in between horses. Then comes Ride the Wind. They're coming for the 16th pole. Evil's Pick
against the grain of the track. This is a very impressive performance by Evil's Pick. Way back during the early part of the race, comes on hard. It was against a blistering pace, but that's a pretty impressive race. Theodore Shapiro owns this filly. Howard M. Tesher trains. He's not here. He's in Florida, somewhere watching a game. B. Leibold saddled. Mike Luzzy was up. 560, 360, 290. If you have the triple, it ain't bad. Surprise Girl, 1068.20. Crafty Josie, 1140 to show. The exacta here, 4-2, is 97.50. The pick 3, 464 is 39.20, but the triple, consecutive numbers, the old 423, $1,292. Here comes the 9th. This is a sprint for maidens 4 and up. The heavy favorite here is a half-brother to Devil His Due. MD's Relampago with John Velasquez up.
And they're off. Going for the lead, MD's Relampago on the outside. John Caravas is next. Raja's Image in between horses 3rd. Clear Sense is 4th. And on the outside, it's Landslide in 5th, followed by Political Prospect in 6th. Personal Affair runs in 7th. A big gap back to Danzig's Pride in 8th. And farther back is Cadillac Jack in 9th. The opening quarter, 22 4. Raja's Image now has the lead by a length. John Caravas is 2nd. MD's Relampago dropping back a bit on the inside in 3rd. Clear Sense moves up. Then we come back to Landslide in 5th, followed by Political Prospect and Personal Affair. They're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 47 seconds. It is Raja's Image leading it by 2.5 lengths. Clear Sense on the outside is 2nd. Then it's MD's Relampago in 3rd. Inside the 8th pole, Raja's Image by a length and a half. Clear Sense on the outside. Then MD's Relampago coming for the line. Raja's Image trying to hold on. Raja's Image will do it. MD's Relampago came on the inside to get 2nd. Clear
Veteran reinsman Jean Cruguet opted not to go to Florida this year, and the old-timer's picking up his share and getting a few winners. And here he is riding a 5-year-old maiden to victory. Sprints to the lead, holds off the charge of the other 2. He's going to win it. And that half to Devil Is Due, which was bought $22,000 as a yearling, $100,000 as a 2-year-old training, will live to fight again. But the winner is Raja's Image, John Worrell, Ken Hargrave, Jean Cruguet, 1440, 6-410. MD's Relampago, 320, 310. Clear Sense, 420 to show. The exacta 7.5s, 56.50. Late double 4.7, 43.60. Triple 7.58, $358.50. As as of the moment, there are no scratches in our next card, which will, of course, be on Wednesday. So here's the Pick 6 information for today. 12 winners split pretty evenly on and off, $2,697. 5 correct, 207 winners, $52 for them. Tomorrow night on Inside Racing, Diane Nelson, a lot of waterlogged races of the week. You might enjoy watching Diane, who's having a pretty good start for 1995. If you've been out here and if you've been to our Florida centers, we've had very good reports. You'll see just about everything. It's a good place to come if you want to bet Gulfstream. And eventually, sometime this year, they'll even have some turf racing. Good night. May the horse be with you.
Enchanted Mine in 8th, and Baron von Blixen is 9th. They move down the back stretch. It is Cesar B in front now by a length. Jessup North and Winlock's Rabbit heads apart 2nd and 3rd. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 2. Now Winlock's Rabbit going right up to challenge Cesar B for the lead as Senor Rex gains on the rail into 3rd. Jessup North is back into 4th. Michael Chris under the whip already in 5th. Fearless Performer is next. Farther back, Prioritizer, Baron von Blixen, and Enchanted Mine. The half mile in 47 and 2, and now they're in the stretch. Cesar B and Winlock's Rabbit. Winlock's Rabbit now putting ahead in front. Cesar B is next. Senor Rex continues to gain on the rail. Coming for the 16th pole. It's Winlock's Rabbit. Senor Rex on the inside. Senor Rex now takes the lead. Winlock's Rabbit is second. They come for the line. It will be
pretty good battle here down the line with Jason Lumpkins on Senor Rex keeping that one going. Looked like Winlock's Rabbit had him. They hook up, they go down the stretch. On the inside, Jason Lumpkins to get the money. Senor Rex actually should have been, there shouldn't have been a favor between those entries. There should have been co-choices. Senor Rex, Gene Howman, Mike Hushin, Jason Lumpkins, 650, 330, 250. Winlock's Rabbit, 430, 310. Cesar B, 240. Exacta 1.5, $26.20. Second race is a sprint. These are maiden filly 3-year-olds. The bottom claiming tags, 35 down to 30. Favorites the number 3, Criminal Miss. A lot of money for the number 9, Tune In Honey.
And they're off. Tune In Honey, 2 Unreal going for the lead. Jude on the outside is running in 3rd as Criminal Miss gains on the rail from 4th. Then it's Celebrities Honey in 5th. In between horses is Northern 5. Up on the outside is Flora Spring. Then we come back on the rail to Valid Impression. Followed next by Domina. Then it's Christopher's Girl. Rhinestones and Lace in 11th. And the trailer is Susquehanna Rose. The opening quarter in 23 and 3. Criminal Miss now has a short lead. On the outside is 2 Unreal running in 2nd. Valid Impression on the rail is 3rd. Domina moves up a bit on the far outside as they hit the head of the stretch. The half mile in 48 and 1. It is 2 Unreal now with the neck in front. On the inside is Criminal Miss running in 2nd. Valid Impression is 3rd. Domina are in the middle of the course, gains ground. They're inside the 8th pole. 2 Unreal is short lead. Domina gains on the outside. Now they're at the 16th pole. 2 Unreal on the outside. Domina, they come down for the line, and Domina will do it by a neck.
You saw her last night on Inside Racing. This is her first mount since you watched the show. Told you Diane's not having a bad year. Based on pedigree, this horse should have been 25, 30 to 1. Considering it took a little bit of money. Felix Nush, Richie DeStasio, Diane Nelson, Domina, 25, 40, 1080, 720. 2 Unreal, $493. Criminal Miss, $310. The exact 8-1's $143. Canelo 1-8-8-1, $70.50. The early double 1 and 8, $116.50. That begins that pick 3, the second, third, and fourth. Third race, here's a sprint. These are 4 and up, claiming tags 25 down to 20. The favorite, the number 1, Larisky.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Tin Bar on the inside. It's Val's Gorgeous moving up, and Val's Gorgeous now has the lead. Magic Ruckus moving into second. On the outside, Rachmaninoff is third. Tin Bar now fourth. In between horses, Dernier's last. On the inside is Bay Park. Then we come back to Raj's Charter, followed by Double Danger, Larisky, and farther back is Change of Fortune in 10th. The opening quarter, 23-1. Val's Gorgeous on the inside with a short lead. On the outside is Magic Ruckus challenging. Those two now stride for stride. Magic Ruckus and Val's Gorgeous heads apart for the lead. They've opened up 2.5 lengths on Rachmaninoff, Dernier's last, and Bay Park. Then it's Raj's Charter in 6th. The others are farther back. They're in the stretch now. The half mile in 46-3. Magic Ruckus on the outside. Val's Gorgeous on the rail. Those two still together. Rogers Charter gains on the far outside in third. Bay Park is now coming through towards the inside. And now they're inside the 16th pole. Rogers Charter on the outside. Bay Park in between. Magic Ruckus is there. They come for the line. Rogers Charter won it by...
With all the talk about the inner track being so speed-oriented, it's nice to see it balanced like today. Diane came from behind with her first starter, and certainly young Jerry Martin is making a late kind of a balcony move here with Rajah's Charter. Get the New York bred home at a big price. Not easy to come up with, but if you did, a good reward. Michael Anchel, Frank Labocetta, Jerry Martin, Rajah's Charter. 42-11, 46-30. Magic Ruckus, 560, 450. Bay Park, 460 to show. The exacted 10 and 8, $298. Close out that first pick 3 with 1 1/16. The 3-year-olds claiming tags here 50 down to 45. Pick 3s are generous, but the favorite is the number 4, the General's Angel with Frank Alvarado.
And they're off. Silent Cherokee up on the outside is Fiddler to challenge for the early lead, and Fiddler will go on to take the lead. Silent Cherokee is next, then Elk Basin in third. The favorite, the General's Angel, runs in fourth. Then comes Larchmont and I Do. Around the clubhouse turn, Fiddler in front by 1.5 lengths. Silent Cherokee is second by more than 1 length. Then it's Elk Basin in third by 2. The General's Angel is fourth. Then it's I Do and Larchmont. The opening quarter, 24-1 as they move down the backstretch. Fiddler in front now by 2 lengths. Silent Cherokee is in second by 2. Then it's Elk Basin. The General's Angel on the outside now is gaining ground from fourth. It's 2.5 lengths to Larchmont and I Do. The half goes in 49-4, and there's a half mile to run. Fiddler continues to lead it by 1 length. Silent Cherokee is next on the outside. The General's Angel moving into third. Elk Basin is now fourth. Then it's Larchmont and I Do. They're midway around the far turn, and Fiddler has led every step of the way. Fiddler still in front. The General's Angel gaining ground is now second as they hit the head of the stretch. 3/4 in 1:15-1. The General's Angel on the outside now takes the lead. Fiddler is dropping back as Larchmont gains ground on the outside. They're coming for the 8th pole. The General's Angel by a half length. Larchmont gaining ground on the outside. Elk Basin is third. They're at the 16th pole. The General's Angel holding off Larchmont, and it's going to be the General's Angel.
It's going to be the 2 favorites in order, with the General's Angel getting the better trip, having a little more tactical speed, hanging behind the front 3, moving when ready, and having enough to hold off Larchmont. The General's Angel, Barbara Davis, Gaspar Mochera, Frank Alvarado, 330, 230, 210. Larchmont, 270, 230. Elk Basin, 270. The exacta 4-2s, 8-10. Quinella 2-4-4-2, 460. And the pick 3, all 4. The old all 4, $1,256.
about your coat. At Coat World, your dress coat, your raincoat, your work coat, your play coat. Over 6,000 coats and jackets for the whole family, and all at famous Coat World savings every day.
Coat World, we've got your coat.
Heritage Place, Flemington, New Jersey, and Woodbury Common, exit 16, New York Thruway.
Feeling rejected? Blues got you down? Been through the ringer? Sports Channel has the answer. It's NCAA basketball with more running, gunning, slamming, and jamming than ever. Sports Channel is bringing home big-time college hoops with over 70 action-packed games from the Big East, the Pac-10, the MAC, and more. NCAA basketball on Sports Channel, bringing some excitement back in your life.
Here's the fifth. They're going a mile and a 16th. Remember, that's that middle-of-the-day triple. These are maiden filly 3-year-olds. They're state breds. The favorite here, the number 3, Sammy D, with Mike Luzzy.
And they're off. Going for the lead, Moni Woman on the inside. Positive Tally, Sammy D in between. There's a loose horse there. Psycho Clearance, unseated rider Jerry Martin at the start. Jerry Martin is up and is okay. As the field goes into the clubhouse turn, it's Our Blue Diamond, Sammy D, and Moni Woman heads apart. Russian Ensign runs in 4th. Positive Tally is 5th, and Flag of Gold, the trailer, is Imperator Mistress. The opening quarter in 23 and 4/5 seconds. They move down the backstretch now. Our Blue Diamond in front by 3/4 of a length. Sammy D at the rail is next. On the outside is Russian Ensign gaining ground from 3rd. Moni Woman is back in 4th. Then it's Positive Tally, Flag of Gold, and farther back is Imperator Mistress. The half mile in 49 and 1. Once again, 3 horses across the track. Sammy D, Our Blue Diamond, and Russian Ensign all heads apart. Positive Tally right in behind in 4th, and Moni Woman is right there in 5th. A gap of 2 to Flag of Gold, and a big gap of 8 lengths to Imperator Mistress. Midway around the far turn, now it's Sammy D and Our Blue Diamond heads apart for the lead. Moni Woman is next. Then on the inside, Positive Tally is 4th. Russian Ensign is tailed off. They're in the stretch now. On the inside, Sammy D takes the lead by 3/4 of a length. On the outside is Our Blue Diamond next. Positive Tally is 3rd. As they come for the 16th pole, Sammy D leading it by 2.5 lengths. A late move on the outside here from Positive Tally. They come down for the line. Sammy D and Positive Tally. Sammy D, it looked like
Sammy D opened even shorter than she went off, but she's kind of lucky. If the race is for a mile and a 16th and about 1.5 feet, she's not even going to win it. Positive Tally, a Dacord filly, looking to go long, just misses getting up. The winner is Sammy D, the O'Tony stable, Scott Schwartz and Mike Luzzy. And the favorite returns, 540, 340, 290. Positive Tally, 420, 390. Our Blue Diamond, 470 to show. The exact of the favorites in order. The 3-1s, $21. Triple 317, $120.50. Here's the 6 races, a sprint for maiden filly 3-year-olds. A couple of them were played in here. The 1, Mystic Mel, and the 7, Ray's Crafty Lady.
And they're off. Going for the lead, Ray's Crafty Lady. Mystic Mel on the inside is next. Kept Safely runs in 3rd. Then it's Rose Rhapsody in 4th. A gap of 5 lengths back to Trick Trick. On the outside, Irene's Fairy Tale. Select Account on the rail is next. Farther back, it's Bafoo's in 8th. The opening quarter in 23 and 3/5 seconds. Ray's Crafty Lady leading it now by 3.5 lengths. Mystic Mel is 2nd by a length. Then it's Kept Safely in 3rd by a length and a half. On the inside is Rose Rhapsody in 4th. It's a gap of 3.5 lengths to Irene's Fairy Tale, then Select Account. Coming for the head of the stretch, Ray's Crafty Lady with a big lead here, the half mile in 48 seconds. Ray's Crafty Lady by 4 lengths. Mystic Mel is next. On the inside is Rose Rhapsody in third. Select Account gaining some ground from fourth. They're inside the 8th pole. Ray's Crafty Lady continues to lead it. Select Account on the far outside is moving into second. Mystic Mel is there, and Rose Rhapsody. Ray's Crafty Lady getting tired. Select Account goes on by, and Select Account wins.
We didn't want to tip our hand and tell you early in the day that Dale Beckner, who will probably be named the Eclipse Award-winning apprentice rider, was back off his injury today. He's accepting mounts. This isn't a bad mount to accept. A good, solid late move, the kind of move you couldn't have made a week ago on this track. Select Account. Marcus Vogel, Louis Barrera, Dale Beckner. Welcome back, Dale. 41.60, 13 and 7:10. Ray's Crafty Lady, 5:40, 3:50. Rose Rhapsody, 6:30 to show. The exacta 2.7, $174. The 7th's a sprint. These are 3-year-olds. Now one is a race at $25,000. Heavy favorite here, the number 4 Candy Cone with Noah Winter up.
They're in the gate. And they're off. Count JR, Criminal Bundle, Do It Royal, all going for the lead. Candy Cone came away in 4th. Husky Harry is next. Then it's Monkey Adele in 6th, followed by Slick Twist in 7th. The trailer is Carlos Cruz in 8th. They continue down the backstretch, and Criminal Bundle now has a clear lead of 2.5 lengths. The favorite, Candy Cone, runs in 2nd. Then it's Monkey Adele and Count JR, heads apart 3rd and 4th. The opening quarter mile goes in 23 and 4/5 seconds, and now they're racing into the far turn. Criminal Bundle by 1.5 lengths. Candy Cone inching closer in 2nd. Then it's Count JR, Monkey Adele, 3rd and 4th. Slick Twist on the far outside is 5th. Husky Harry is next, and now they're in the stretch, the half mile in 48 seconds. Candy Cone on the outside, Criminal Bundle at the rail, and Candy Cone now puts his head in front. Criminal Bundle runs in 2nd. Farther back, it's Monkey Adele next, and Husky Harry. They come for the finish line, and Candy Cone will do it. Criminal Bundle check there.
Candy Cone, who figured to be a one-dimensional speed horse, gets speed popped by Criminal Bundle. Noah Winter has to come from off the pace. Art Madrid claimed he bothered him in the stretch. Stewards looked at it. There's Noel standing there waiting for the decision. Okay, Noel, you're in. That's Candy Cone for the Hobo Farm. Alan Jerkins. Alan's not here. Sun Saddle. Noah Winters up. Candy Cone, 460, 350, 250. Criminal Bundle, 630, 310. Husky Harry, 540. Exacta 4.7, 32.60.
From point A to point B is not always easy. That's where the all-new GMC Jimmy comes in. With Jimmy's available push-button 4-wheel drive, 4-speed electronic transmission, 195 horsepower enhanced V6, and 4-wheel anti-lock brakes, you're sure to get there. And after all, isn't that the point? The all-new Jimmy. At your Tri-State GMC truck dealer today.
Excuse me. I'm looking for some new shoes to replace these.
The Sports Authority has athletic footwear.
So, what you got?
Well, we've got running shoes, walking shoes.
All your favorite brand names for every sport imaginable. Even if it's not sports you're looking for.
Even inline skates, casual shoes, hiking shoes, cross-trainers.
And everyday low prices mean you never wait for a sale.
Now these feel great.
What do you want me to do with these?
Burn them.
The Sports Authority. You've never seen anything quite like it.
Here's the 8th. This is a sprint, 4 and up. Now one is a race other than maiden claiming a starter. Favorite here, the number 8, Express. Richard Migliore aboard.
And they're off. Flying Cherub, Expressed. On the inside is Brushful. Expressed has the lead. Brushful ranging up on the rail. And now Brushful puts his head in front. Expressed is running in 2nd. Meadow Coaster is 3rd. Classic Decision now 4th. Then it's Flying Cherub and Lulu's Little Boy. Next comes Here's Noah. Then Ken's Landing. A gap of 4 lengths to Ball's Bluff. And the trailer is Fame and Fortune in 10th. The opening quarter in 23 3/5 seconds. Brushful leading it by a length. Expressed is second by a length and a half. Then on the outside, it's a Lulu's Little Boy. Here's Noah, gains ground towards the inside, and then it's Classic Decision and Meadow Coaster. Now they're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 47 3. It is Brushful on the outside, Expressed. Those two are heads apart for the lead. Here's Noah is running in third. Then it's Lulu's Little Boy, Balls Bluff, and Meadow Coaster coming for the 16th pole. Expressed is now in front. Expressed drawing away here. Brushful running in second. It will be Expressed by 2.5 lengths. Brushful was second.
It wasn't much when asked to go a mile and a 16th, but the time before in a sprint behind Vallata Lane, he ran second. That was a pretty good effort. Comes back to that one today, and he's home. Kinsman Stable called Domino Richard Miliori Expressed. 6:10, 380, 330. Brushful, 5:10, 450. Balls Bluff, 680 to show. The exactus 8 and 3 is 50 even. Pick 3, 248, $775. That 8th rate triple, the 831, $338. Here's the finale. They're going a mile and 1/8. These are 4-year-olds and up. Claiming tags, these are our bottom tags, 14 down to 12. Favorite, the 3, Sea Baba.
They're off. On the outside, Make It Rain. In between horses, Established Lie. Sailing on a Prayer is there. Then it's Charming Buck, Mr. Sledge, and Rogers Dividends as they come under the line the first time. Make It Rain with the lead. Sailing on a Prayer runs in second. Then it's Established Lie in third. Rogers Dividends on the outside. In between horses, Mr. Sledge. Then it's Charming Buck running in sixth. Sea Baba is seventh. See Lenny run in eighth. Powerbolt is ninth. And the trailer is Cox's Sword. The opening quarter goes in 23 2/5 seconds. Make It Rain by a length and a half. Sailing on a Prayer is second by 2. Then it's Rogers Dividends, Mr. Sledge, and Established Lie, all heads apart. A gap of three lengths to Sea Baba. Then it's Charming Buck, followed by See Lenny Run, Powerbolt. The trailer is still Cox's Sword. The half mile goes in 48 2. Sailing on a Prayer on the outside and Make It Rain on the inside. Those two are stride for stride, and now Sailing on a Prayer has a short lead. Make It Rain is back into second. Then it's Rogers Dividends gaining ground on the outside. Mr. Sledge at the rail. Sea Baba runs in fifth. Then it's Established Lie in sixth. 3/4 goes in 1:14 1. It is Sailing on a Prayer. Getting away here, it's Sailing on a Prayer now by 3.5 lengths. Sea Baba on the outside. Rogers Dividends is there. Then Mr. Sledge, they're in the stretch. It is Sailing on a Prayer. Rolling here. Sailing on a Prayer by 6 lengths. Rogers Dividends is next. Then it's Sea Baba. A late move here from Charming Buck. They pass the 16th pole. Sailing on a Prayer runs out of the picture. A big win here for Sailing on a Prayer. Rogers Dividends trying to hold second as Charming Buck gains. Tight for second. Looked like Charming Buck got up for the place spot.
They reunited Sailing on a Prayer with Antonio Grael. And there's Antonio Grael. He's in the winner's circle with a big crowd. The G-Lac Farms, Sandino, Hernandez, Grael. Sailing on a Prayer, 1280, 510, 380. Charming Buck, 4320. Rogers Dividends, 580 to show. The exacta 4-2s, 44. Late double 8-4, 40-60. Triple 429, 209.50. New body. Let's get tomorrow's scratches while I still have them. In the second, take out the 14, Follow My Star. In the third, the 13, Day Rate. In the fifth, the 9, Mining Destiny. In the eighth, the 4, Fawn's Angel. In the ninth, the 13, Pure Gold. Here's today's Pick 6 information. No winners. 5 correct, 32 tickets, $235. Carry over, small one, a little bit over, $22,000. I think it was $22,900. You have it up there as 22. Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight. And now, for those of you who were here and enjoyed our Gulfstream simulcast, incidentally, we repeated that surprise giveaway: New York State apples, Florida oranges. For those of you that were here, here are the results from Gulfstream. Good night. May the horse be with you.
These days, people who really understand money carry the Discover card. That's because...
Birdies Fly leading it by a neck. On the outside is Love Jazz running in second. It's a gap of 2.5 lengths to Red Scamper in third. Then 5 lengths back to a Private Plan and a Call to Rise, and 4 more to Air Power and Regal Mike. The field moves down the backstretch. Birdies Fly on the inside and Love Jazz on the outside. Now they're heads apart for the lead. The half-mile goes in 48-1. Red Scamper right behind in striking distance, and it's a length and a half now to a Call to Rise, gaining ground on the outside. Private Plan also moves up. They're moving into the far turn. It is Birdies Fly leading it by more than a length. Red Scamper coming through on the inside. On the outside, Private Plan continues to gain ground. Love Jazz has dropped back. Then it's a Call to Rise, Air Power and Regal Mike, and now they're at the head of the stretch. 3/4, 1 and 113. Birdies Fly by 2 lengths. Red Scamper under the whip is running in second. Private Plan is third. Then it's a Call to Rise, and now they're inside the 8th pole.
Oh, if you could only know what was going to happen when the gate opened. Birdies Fly always has some speed, but a Call to Rise figured to go with them. Call to Rise broke about 6 steps slow. That permitted Birdies Fly to get loose under Filberto Leon. Gets a rated front-running effort. Birdies Fly, Ingrid Ferriola, Pete Ferriola, Filberto Leon. 22, 29, 10, 420. The old campaigner Red Scamper is still there. 620, 440. A Call to Rise, $3 to show. The 5-4, $151. Here's the second race. This is a sprint, maiden 3-year-olds, claiming tags 35 down to 30. Favorites way on the outside. It's Glen Bay with Raymond Perez.
And they're off. Going for the lead, Opportunity knocks. Deep Sun on the outside. Lawman in between horses. Towards the inside, So Dazzling and Bud the Carpenter. Then it's Boyanet, followed by Watral's Eagle. Quite an Encounter is next. Then Glenby running in 9th. A gap of 5 lengths to Quick Pick in 10th. Then it's Fighting Bob, and the trailer is King Conio. The opening quarter goes in 23 seconds. Bud the Carpenter on the inside with a neck in front. On the outside is So Dazzling in second, a gap of 3.5 lengths to Lawman in third. Opportunity Knox now running in fourth. Glenby gains some ground on the outside from fifth. Quite an encounter down on the inside in sixth. And now they're at the head of the stretch. So Dazzling on the outside. Bud the Carpenter on the rail. Their heads apart. The half-mile went in 47 seconds. So Dazzling now with a head in front. Bud the Carpenter trying to come back on the inside. It's 4 lengths to Glenby in third, and they're coming for the 16th pole. So Dazzling, Bud the Carpenter still together. Glenby is in third. They're coming for the line, and So Dazzling will do it. So Dazzling by a neck.
In races like this, if you think you got something, maybe you can make a little score. Perhaps these connections did. So Dazzling off a bit of a layoff, gelded. Corks are on this time. The shortest price this horse has ever gone off took a little bit of a punch on the win end near the end. We hope they scored because you're entitled to if you feed and clothe these horses. So Dazzling, S. Stephen Atkins, Bruce Levine, Jason Lumpkin, shortest price ever, $35.60, $12.60, and $5. Bud the Carpenter, $8 and $4.80. Glenby, the favorite, $3.10 to show. The Exacta 7.3's $510. The Quinella 3.773's $175. The early double 57 pays $580. On to the third. This is a sprint. Fillies and Mares 4 and up. These are the bottom ends. Claiming tags 14 down to 12. The number 6 horse, Nicky's Rose, 1 to 9 with 8 minutes to go. Going off at 3 to 5 with Frank Alvarado.
And they're off. I'm in the Mood for Love. Offset down on the inside, Paper Rain. Moving up between horses, Pet Car. Then we come back to Green Reader running in fifth. The Bimp and the Bye is sixth. Nicky's Rose is seventh. Tickle Me Silly running in eighth. And Cut Lassie Classy is the trailer. They're at the half-mile pole, and Offset has the lead by a head. Paper Rain on the inside is second. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds. As they move into the turn, it's Offset now by a length. Paper Rain in second. The big favorite, Nicky's Rose, has moved into third. I'm in the Mood for Love is fourth. A Bimp and the Bye on the far outside in fifth. Then it's Green Reader, and now they're at the head of the stretch. The half-mile in 47 and 2. It is Offset by a length and a half. Green Reader gaining on the rail. A Bimp in the Bye moves up on the outside. Nicky's Rose is there in between horses. Nicky's Rose forced to move the bit to the outside as they come for the 16th pole.
Good finish here. Watch the horse on the inside. Green Reader. Here comes a Bimp in the Bye on the outside. They're battling to the end. Green Reader's going to win it. Last time out, Green Reader beat Nicky's Rose. Green Reader did not go off at 3 to 5. They let Nicky's Rose do that. Green Reader repeats. Rothkamp, Hagedorn, Jeff Odens, Julio Pazua. Green Reader, 13.25.60, 6.30 to show. Maybe they bet Nicky's Rose to show, too. A Bimp in the Bye, 10.29.20. Paper Rain, $7. The Exacta 1 and 9, 143.50. Here's the fourth is a sprint, 4 and up, claiming tags 35 down to 30. I think the number 7, Current Impact, went to Gaspar Mochera.
And they're off. Brittany's Boy sprints to the early lead. Moving up now is Nowhere Man into second. Down on the inside is Nymphist running in third. Imaging is racing fourth. Then it's Current Impact and Pension Fraud. And the trailer is Simply a Prince in seventh. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds, and Brittany's Boy has the lead now by 3/4 of a length as Nowhere Man gets closer on the outside in second. It's a gap of 2 lengths to Nymphist. Then comes Current Impact and Pension Fraud, a gap now of 5 lengths to Imaging. The trailer still is Simply a Prince. And now they're at the head of the stretch, the half-mile in 46 and 4. Brittany's Boy still on the lead, but Nymphist is coming through on the rail. Nowhere Man and Current Impact gain on the outside. Inside the 8th pole, and Nymphist is now in front. Current Impact.
Jason Lumpkins takes advantage of the wood. Comes right through on the inside with Nymphist. Going to win the race. Current Impact up for the place. There's Nymphis, James Riccio, John Paracella, Jason Lumpkins, 1040, 490, 330. Current Impact, 350, 260. Nowhere Man, 320. Exacta 17, 4260. Quinella 1771, 1640. The pick 3, 7 and a pair of ones, $2,171.
We've got your coat at Coat World. Your dress coat, your raincoat, your work coat, your play coat. Over 6,000 coats and jackets for the whole family, and all at famous Coat World savings every day.
Coat World, we've got your coat.
Heritage Place, Flemington, New Jersey, and Woodbury Common, Exit 16, New York Thruway.
Newsport is your stop for sports news. Can't catch all the games? Tune in to Newsport day or night for news and information. No time to burn? Follow your favorite teams with the Score Box. Continuous scores and stats of all the sporting events. Want more than just numbers? The Newsport Update is the top-of-the-hour 2-minute sportscast with highlights and the latest stories. Turn to Newsport throughout the day for breaking news. Use Newsport at night for scores and more. Newsport. Sports news and scores all the time.
Nice open fifth race triple. These are maiden 3-year-olds. They are sprinting. And as you can see on the board, the 2 took money, the 5, the 6, a little money for the 9. They're all over the place. Good betting race.
And they're off. Saratoga Fawns on the extreme outside. At the rail, it's September Winds moving up. Then it's Red Sovereign. Right alongside is On the Phone gaining ground. Then the Pro Monroe in 5th. Selling Point is 6th. Mountain of Laws running in 7th. Sovereign Pride is 8th. Then it's Mr. Hawkins in 9th. And farther back is Lieutenant Andrew in 10th. The opening quarter goes in 23 seconds. It is Saratoga Fawns and September Winds. Stride for the lead. It's a length and a half now to the Pro Monroe running in 3rd. 2.5 lengths to Red Sovereign, who's under the whip in 4th. Towards the inside is Selling Point next. And now they're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 46 3. In between horses, Saratoga Fawns on the rail, September Winds. The Pro Monroe gains on the outside. Farther back, it's Selling Point in 4th. They come for the 16th pole. September Winds gets away here. September Winds now by 3 lengths. The battle is for second between the Pro Monroe and Saratoga Fawns. Looked like the Pro Monroe got second with Saratoga Fawns.
That's a couple of races in a row where the wood looked good. September Winds. Frank Alvarado sneaks through, and he's going to win it going away. Decent battle for the place, but the Pro Monroe, a firster from Carl Domino, who took legitimate money, is going to just get the nod for second. But September Winds has blown home already. Stephen Klopatz, Joe Accolino, Frank Alvarado. September Winds, $31.20, $11, $8.20. The Pro Monroe, $5.10, $3.90. And Saratoga Fawns should help you triple, $12.40 to show. The Exacta 1.9's $235. It did help you triple. The old 1.911, $3,930. Second pick 3 begins with the 6. This is a sprint for 4-year-olds and up. Non-winners of 3 races other than maiden or claiming. The favorites here, just about anyone you want. Look at the board. 3-1, 5-1, 6-1, 4-1. Another good betting race.
And they're off. Mr. Miner on the outside. Top end is there. Direct Satellite at the rail in 3rd. Galapiat's Moment came away in 4th. Daunting Era is 5th. Then Sonny's Bruno in 6th. On the rail is Blum Gone, and the trailer is Just for the Record. Down the backstretch, Top End and Mr. Miner heads apart now for the lead. The opening quarter goes in a quick 22 2/5 seconds. It's a gap of 3.5 lengths to Direct Satellite running in 3rd. Galapiat's Moment is 4th, and a gap of 4 lengths to Blum Gone. 4 more to Sonny's Bruno. Daunting Era, and Just for the Record. They're coming for the head of the stretch. Top End and Mr. Minor still stride for the lead. The half mile in 45 and 2. Gaining ground next is Blum Gone. On the outside is Direct Satellite. A late move here from Just for the Record. Coming for the 16th pole. Blum Gone is now in front. Just for the Record charging on the outside. They're coming for the line. Blum Gone, Just for the Record. Blum Gone won it by a neck. Just for the Record was second.
Good betting race yields an exciting finish. Alvarado's back on the rail, but this time he comes off for his late move here. He takes the lead. Now all he's got to do is hold off Just for the Record. He's going to do that by a jump or two. Blum Gone, consecutive number ones, consecutive double for Frank Alvarado. Blum Gone, James Riccio, John Paracella, Frank Alvarado. 8:30, 380, 370. Just for the Record, 8:70, 5:30. Mr. Minor, 9:10 to show. The exacta 1.5, $69.50. Here's the 7th race, a mile and 70 yards. Fillies and mares 4 and up. Not won a race of 22,000, a mile or over in 94.95, and it happened again here. The number 3, Endless Desire, with 6 minutes to go, is 1-9. Going off is 4-5 with Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Little Buckles, Endless Desire, both going for the early lead. Shelster is running in 3rd. Then EVB in 4th. Avies Daisy is 5th. The trailer is Belle Nuit. Into the clubhouse turn, Little Buckles now by a length. Endless Desire is racing second by 2.5 lengths. Then it's Shelster in 3rd by 2. Avies Daisy at the rail in 4th. In between horses, Belle Nuit. And on the outside is EVB. The opening quarter goes in 24 seconds. They move down the backstretch, and Little Buckles leads by 3/4 of a length. The favorite, Endless Desire, is second. It's a gap of 5 lengths now to Shelster and Avies Daisy. Then comes EVB, and Belle Nuit is back into 6th. They continue down the backstretch after a half mile in 48 seconds. Little Buckles setting the pace here. It's Little Buckles now leading it by 3 lengths. Endless Desire is second by 3.5. Then it's Avies Daisy in 3rd. A big gap back to Shelster, EVB, and Belle Nuit. Midway around the turn, Little Buckles by 4.5 lengths. 3/4 goes in 1:12. Little Buckles turns for home with the lead. Endless Desire is running in 2nd. Avies Daisy is 3rd as they come for the 8th pole. Little Buckles by 4.5 lengths. Endless Desire is next, then Avies Daisy.
That's 2 horses bet heavily early that don't win. At least this one hits the board. Little Buckles just makes mincemeat out of them. Eddie Wachtel, the JCJ Stables, John M. DeStefano Jr., Diane Nelson, still having a good year. And Little Buckles pays $8.20, $3.70, $2.40. The hot favorite, Endless Desire, really never in the hunt, $3.30, $2.30. Avies Daisy usually gets a check, $2.50 to show. The exacta 2-3, $22.
MCI customers, could this be you talking?
I expected a lower bill. I didn't get it.
I expected that my bill would go down, and it didn't go down.
People dropped out in my circle that I didn't know had dropped out because they weren't happy with what the savings were.
With MCI Friends and Family, you don't save on calls to people outside your circle.
Friends and Family doesn't work at all because no one would switch for me. I think that's the core part of the problem with the MCI program.
If you want to save on calls to everyone, switch to AT&T for true USA savings. Spend $25 a month and save 20% to anyone, anytime, anywhere in the U.S., guaranteed. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT.
Yeah, anyone, anytime. That's it.
This is like to the point, 20% for anybody.
In fact, 4 out of 5 users of MCI Friends and Family Basic would save more with AT&T True USA Savings. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Switch for free.
I've tried something else. I'm going back home. I'm going to stick with AT&T.
Your true voice.
On the 16th, Fillies and mares 4 and up. Non-winners of a race other than Maiden claiming a starter. Again, a fairly open race against the betting, but the favorite will be the number 8 Silver Victory with Jason Lumpkins.
Judicial Girl, Silver Victory. On the outside, Fighting Glory. There goes Dux Josephine towards the inside. Dux Josephine a short lead. Judicial Girl on the rail. Silver Victory on the outside. Then Ski at Dawn runs in fourth. On the inside, Blarney Stone Lass in fifth. Fighting Glory back into sixth. And on the inside, it's Swamp Cat. Unction is there. Hidden Crest moves up on the outside, and the early trailer is operator assisted. The first quarter goes in 23 4/5 seconds as they race down the backstretch. Dux Josephine with a head in front. Silver Victory on the outside is second by 2.5 lengths. Then Judicial Girl in third by 2. Ski at Dawn and Blarney Stone Lass are heads apart fourth and fifth. Then it's Fighting Glory, Hidden Crest, and Swamp Cat all together. Farther back, operator assisted, and Unction is now back in 10th. The half mile goes in 48 2. Dux Josephine and Silver Victory heads apart for the lead. Now Silver Victory takes the lead. Silver Victory by more than a length. Dux Josephine dropping back on the rail. Judicial Girl on the outside will move into second. Dux Josephine now third. Then it's Blarney Stone Lass running fourth, and they're at the head of the stretch. 3/4 in 1:13 4. Silver Victory by 2 lengths. Judicial Girl runs in second. As they hit the 8th pole, it's Silver Victory by 1.5 lengths. Judicial...
That lukewarm favorite, Silver Victory, is about to take his silver self to victory. Didn't really get heavily played, didn't go up at 6-5, but he's going to get the money. A good effort by the second horse, I believe, under the arrangement of Jerry Brucklebank to pick up the place, but it's Silver Victory. DNC stable, Gene Angel stable, Anthony Sorrow, Joe Accolino, a double for Jason Lumpkins. 925, 34.50. Judicial Girl, 627.10. Swamp Cat, 930 to show. The exacta 8-1 is $48. The pick 3, 128, $190.50. And the triple, 816, $851. Here's the finale. This is a sprint for an upstate breds, non-winners for a race other than. And the favorite here, the number 7, Crafty Harold with Richard Migliori.
And they're off. Stinky Dinky stumbled at the start. Unseating rider Emilio Rodriguez. Jockey Rodriguez is up and appears to be okay. Going down the backstretch, Arnoldovich has the lead. Crafty Harold runs in second. Gate 6 is third. Then on the outside, it's Matt's Era and Frozen Ammo. Towards the inside is Panoramic Suite. Then we come back to Public Terms, followed by Accordion. Then it's Dearly Dunce, followed by Best Aquarian, and far back is CC Sharp. Moving around the far turn, it's Crafty Harold and Arnoldovich heads apart for the lead, and they've opened up 6 lengths now on Frozen Ammo, and now they're in the stretch after a half mile in 46 4. Crafty Harold, Arnoldovich, stride for stride. Crafty Harold now takes the lead. Arnoldovich is running in second. Farther back, it's Public Terms and Accordion with Frozen Ammo. They come for the finish line. It will be Crafty Harold a half length. Arnoldovich was second, and Public Terms got up for third.
A jockey's objection for interference in the stretch. On the inside, Arnoldovich with C.C. Lopez. Next to him, the number 7, Crafty Harold. Here they come down the lane. In he goes, bump, bump, continuous bumping. And for that, he will be taken down. Now, ordinarily, I don't pay much attention to DQ since I'm not wagering on it, but I almost was hoping they wouldn't move the horse up. I apologize to both owner and trainer. You got me, babes. Arnoldovich is owned by Andreas Parmaripis, trained by D. Soltias, ridden by C.C. Lopez, moved up to the slot. Arnoldovich, looks like the Greek connection, and again, I apologize. 11:25, 10, 360. Crafty Harold plays second, 470, 370. Public Terms, 320 to show. The exacta 1-7 is 53.50. The late double 8-1, $81. The triple 176, $213.50. Let's look at the scratches for tomorrow. There's only 2 of them. In the 3rd, the number 2, Oh My Guy, and in the 4th, the number 9, A Call to Rise, ran today, will not run tomorrow. Here's that pick 6 information for today. Nobody picked 6, and we gave you 4 aces to get you rolling. 5 correct, 15 tickets, $852. Carry over, $61,302. Once again, if you're out here, we have a nice tape on the Eclipse Award winners, which were announced today. But the big thing tomorrow is really the new improved program. It's got dots in it to show you when there's a change in ownership or a change in rider. Things you always notice when the race is over. Thanks to Mr. Chris' input, you will now notice before the race is run. You will also note that the arm that is going in for the arthroscopic surgery is not throwing this new improved program. Good night. May the horse be with you. Here's the opener. This is a sprint. Fillies in Mass 4 and up, claiming tag 17.5 to 15.5. The favorite, Smart Holly, was a heavy favorite, but every late money, all the money at the end, went into the 5, Wild's Best Turn.
And they're off. Lancet and Wild's Best Turn going for the lead. Personal Testimony came away in 3rd. Smart Holly is 4th. Then it's Miss Diana A running in 5th. Obligated Sue is 6th. And a gap of 6 lengths to the trailer, Irish Intern in 7th. They move down the back stretch. Personal Testimony has come through on the inside to take the lead by a length. Wild's Best Turn is 2nd by a length, and Smart Holly is now a closer 3rd. The opening quarter went in 23-1. Lancet is now racing 4th. Then it's Miss Diana A and Obligated Sue heads apart. 6 more lengths to Irish Intern, still the trailer. They're racing for the head of the stretch. Personal Testimony, the leader. Wild's Best Turn getting closer on the outside. The half mile goes in 47-1, and now they're in the stretch. Obligated Sue is gaining ground on the outside with Smart Holly. Now Wild's Best Turn has a short lead. Smart Holly on the outside. Obligated Sue is next. Personal Testimony has tailed off to 4th. They're inside the 16th pole, and Wild's Best Turn is going to win the opener. Wild's Best Turn by 2.5 lengths. Very tight for 2nd. Obligated
Late money was sure right. No one could understand why this horse was 7-1 early, but all the late money came in on her, and she delivers. Wild's Best Turn. The Lamarca stable, Bob Placeris, Richard Miliori, 770, 460, 240. Smart Holly, who's been losing a lot of races lately, but still gets played, even blows the place. Obligated Sue, 520, 280. Smart Holly, 220 to show. The exacta, 5-1, 48-40. Second race, 1 mile and 70. These are maiden fillies and mares 4 and up, claiming tags 50 down to 45. Perennial maiden SM Fran gets the services of Jorge Chavez, returning from his operation today, and she's the one they made the chalk.
And they're off. Weekend Leave and Dante's Brew. Iron Lady is there. Jolie's Angel came away in 4th. SM Fran runs in 5th. Then it's Reinvesting Ada and Thallium Flower. The field moves into the clubhouse turn. Dante's Brew now takes the lead by 1.5 lengths. Jolie's Angel has moved into 2nd as Weekend Leave is taken back to 3rd. That's Iron Lady running in 4th and Thallium Flower in 5th. SM Fran now 6th and Reinvesting Ada is 7th. The opening quarter in 24 1/5 seconds. The field moves down the back stretch, and Jolie's Angel moves to the front. Jolie's Angel in front now by 1 length. Dante's Brew is 2nd by 4 lengths. Then it's Iron Lady in 3rd. Weekend Leave is next in 4th. Then it's Thallium Flower, SM Fran, and Reinvesting Ada. The half mile goes in 48 2. Jolie's Angel extends the lead now to 6 lengths. Dante's Brew is running in 2nd. SM Fran gains ground on the outside, moving into 3rd. Thallium Flower is next. As the field comes for the head of the stretch, and Jolie's Angel has an imposing lead here. It's Jolie's Angel by some 7 lengths. 3/4 goes in 1:13 4, and now they're in the stretch. Jolie's Angel in command here. Thallium Flower moving through on the inside. Then it's SM Fran. They're inside the 8th pole, and Jolie's Angel will cruise to victory here. Jolie's Angel with the big lead. Thallium Flower is...
Doesn't anybody want the lead? No? Okay, I'll take it, says Jerry Martin. When you got the lead on the top of the stretch against these, you got a pretty good chance of winning. She does. Jai Doster, Michael Maselli, Jerry Martin, Jolie's Angel, 8:30, 4:40, 280. Thallium Flower, 5:20, 3:20. Perennial Maiden, SM Fran, will live to fight again, 270 to show. The Exacta 3-6 is 52.50. Vanilla 3-6-6, 328.40. Early double 5 and 3, $49. Here's the third. They're going 1 mile and a 16th, 4 and up. Non-winners at 2 lifetime in for 25 down to 20. The favorite here, Mr. Paracello, Santa Gata, number 7, Montadora.
And they're off. Montadora on the outside, Dependableness and Strike for Life towards the inside. Those 3 going for the early lead. Then it's Royce Joseph running in 4th, followed by Final Alliance. Then it's My Only Hope and Buck Mulligan. Into the turn, 3 across the track. On the inside, it's Strike for Life. In between, Dependableness. On the outside, Montadora. Royce Joseph runs in 4th. As they move for the backstretch, the opening quarter goes in 23 4/5 seconds. And Strike for Life has the lead now by 1.5 lengths, and Dependableness is 2nd by a neck. Montadora is running in 3rd. It's a gap of 1.5 lengths to Royce Joseph, next in 4th. Towards the inside, My Only Hope is 5th. Then Final Alliance. The trailer is Buck Mulligan. They approach the half-mile pole with Strike for Life in front by 2 lengths. Dependableness inching closer from 2nd. The half-mile went in 47 4. It's still Strike for Life in front. Dependableness is 2nd. Royce Joseph is 3rd. Farther back, it's My Only Hope, then Final Alliance, Montadora, and Buck Mulligan. Midway around the turn, Strike for Life getting away from the field. It's Strike for Life by 3.5 lengths. Dependableness is next. Royce Joseph coming through on the rail, and now they're at the head of the stretch. 3/4, 1:13 2. Strike for Life leading it by 2 lengths. Royce Joseph continues to gain on the inside. Dependableness has faded to 3rd. Then it's My Only Hope, and they're coming for the 16th pole. Dale Beckner trying to get...
Here comes Jerry Martin coming down the middle of the track once he got Royce Joseph off the rail. Couldn't get through. You didn't see Dale Beckner give it to him. That's why Dale's getting the eclipse. But once Jerry moves off, the horse gets back in gear. Royce Joseph, the winner. Double Oak Stable, Eddie D's stable, Louis Martinez, Jerry Martin, consecutive double. 8-1, 380, 8-10, 380, 270. Strike for Life, 540, 430. My Only Hope, 570 to show. The Exacta 8-1, $40 even. Here's the fourth. They're going 1 mile and 1/8. These are 4-year-olds and up, claiming tags 25 down to 20. The favorite here, number 4, Tea in My Eye, from Mike Hushin with a Richard Miliori up.
And they're off. In between horses, Border Cat, Kristen's Baby on the outside. Moving up is Just in the Forgotten. Stately Wager is there towards the inside with Halo Habit. Now Just in the Forgotten has a short lead. Stately Wager runs in second. Halo Habit is third. Border Cat is now in fourth. A gap of 2.5 lengths to Tea in My Eye in fifth. Akiko on the outside is next in sixth. Then comes Studley Do Right, Kristen's Baby, and Devoted Glory. The opening quarter in 23 3/5 seconds. Just in the Forgotten leads it by more than a length. Stately Wager is second by a head. On the outside is Border Cat in third. Halo Habit in good position on the rail in fourth. Then it's 2 lengths to Tea in My Eye in fifth. 2.5 more to Kristen's Baby. Then it's Akiko in seventh. Devoted Glory is eighth, and Studley Do Right back into ninth. The half mile in 48 3. There's a half mile to run, and Just in the Forgotten leads it by a little more than a length. Stately Wager moves into second. Halo Habit on the rail in third. Then it's Border Cat, followed by Tea in My Eye, a gap of 2 to Akiko. Then it's Studley Do Right. They're moving forward ahead of the stretch. Just in the Forgotten, now joined by Stately Wager. Those two heads apart as they turn for home. Stately Wager now takes a short lead. Just in the Forgotten on the inside is next. Then it's Halo Habit, Tea in My Eye. On the inside is Studley Do Right. Past the 8th pole now, Stately Wager in front.
Tea in My Eye, a front runner, gets compromised leaving the gate. That takes care of him, sets it up for the second favorite, and a nice move here on Studley Do Right to pick up the place. But Stately Wager gets a break when the favorites left. James Riccio, Martin Solomon, and John Paracella. Ramon Perez up. 640, 390, 320. Studley Do Right, 990, 960. Just in the Forgotten, 990 to show. The exacted 2-1 is 56. Quadella 1-2-2-1, 3640. The pick 3, second, third, and fourth race, 382, 154.50.
We've got your coat at Coat World. Your dress coat, your raincoat, your work coat, your play coat. Over 6,000 coats and jackets for the whole family, and all at famous Coat World savings every day.
Coat World, we've got your coat.
Heritage Place, Flemington, New Jersey, and Woodbury Common, exit 16, New York Thruway.
And so the albatross returns to its natural habitat in Manitoba. We now return to our regularly scheduled programming.
The NHL is back, and we've got them. This could be the most exciting hockey season ever. Why? Because every time the Islanders and Devils take the ice, it's against a conference rival. Every check, every shot, and every goal could mean a shot at postseason glory. The Devils and Islanders are back, and we've got them. Welcome back, fellas.
Here comes the fifth race triple. It's a mile and 16. Maidens 4 and up. They're going to go once again with Hushin and Miliori from the outside, this time with Digger's Well.
And they're off. On the rail, Will Dior going for the lead. Aptwell moves up on the outside. In between horses, Clear Sense is there, along with Instant Grudge. Then Robert Barron on the rail, followed by Aquasanta. And the early trailer is the favorite, Digger's Well. They move around the clubhouse turn. Will Dior by 3 lengths now. Robert Barron is running in second. Aptwell on the outside is third. Then it's Clear Sense in fourth, followed by Instant Grudge in fifth, then Aquasanta and Digger's Well. The opening quarter in 23 1/5 seconds, and Will Dior leads the field down the backstretch. It's Will Dior now by 4 lengths. Robert Barron is second by 3/4 of a length, then Clear Sense on the rail in third. It's 3.5 more lengths to Aptwell, who's dropping back. Digger's Well gains some ground. Then it's Instant Grudge and Aquasanta. The half mile in 47 and 2. Long shot, Wheel Dior has the lead, but the lead now is just a half length as Robert Barron gains on the outside, and Clear Sense is moving through in between horses. Now Clear Sense takes the lead. Robert Barron is second as Wheel Dior drops back. Digger's Well is now fourth, still 6 lengths from the lead. 3/4 in 1:13 and 2, and now they're at the head of the stretch, and Robert Barron on the outside puts ahead in front. Clear Sense towards the inside, trying to come back again. Farther back, it's Digger's Well in third, and now they're at the 8th pole, and Robert Barron and Clear Sense are stride for stride for the lead as they hit the 16th pole. Robert Barron and Santa Gata on the outside, Clear Sense and Emilio Rodriguez towards the inside. Their heads apart as they come for the line, and Robert Barron.
This race is a public handicapper's delight. Every public handicapper, including Richard McCarthy and Mike Watchmaker, are on fire in the Post-Parade magazine. Everybody picked the 3 horses that are run 1, 2, 3 in their triple. The good news for those guys is it came in exactly the right order. Everybody's going to look good tomorrow. And the winner is Robert Barron, owned by Dire Straits Stable and Nappy, Jimmy Ferreira the trainer, Nick Santagata up. 1665, 40, 240. Favorites are second and third, again in the right order. Clear Sense, 380, 220. Digger's Well, 210. The exacta 2.5's $52, and the triple, they all gave it to you. The old 259, $118. Here's the 6th, beginning the second pick 3. This is a sprint, fillies and mares 4 and up. Non-winners a race other than maiden claiming a starter. The favorite here, the number 4, Miss Shoplifter with Noah Winter.
And they're off. Euphoric Interlude. In between horses, Miss Shoplifter, and Miss Shoplifter goes on to take the lead. Euphoric Interlude and Mighty Jenny heads apart second and third. Then it's Loveline's Gold running in fourth. On the outside is Jessica's Two-Step. In between horses, Bow Creek is next, and the trailer is Marigal. They pass the half-mile pole with Miss Shoplifter leading it 3/4 of a length. The opening quarter went in 22 and 4. Euphoric Interlude on the outside is second by a half length. Mighty Jenny on the rail is third. Then it's 2.5 lengths back to Loveline's Gold, followed by Bow Creek, Marigal, and Jessica's Two-Step. Coming for the head of the stretch, Miss Shoplifter still with the lead as they turn for home. The half went in 46 and 2. It's Miss Shoplifter by a length. On the outside is Euphoric Interlude. Mighty Jenny trying to come on through in between horses as they come for the 16th pole. Now Mighty Jenny has gotten through. Miss Shoplifter still with the short lead. Mighty Jenny driving on the outside. It's going to be tight. Miss Shoplifter, Mighty Jenny, too tight to call.
Frank Alvarado just beats Noah Winter to the punch. Miss Shoplifter wastes June. Might have needed the race, but Frank Alvarado right where you want to be for the Jock Farm Gasper Mochera. Mighty Jenny. 793, 230. Miss Shoplifter, 290, 240. Euphoric Interlude, 270. The exacta favorites inverted, 2-4, 1780. Here's the 7th race. This is a sprint. Fillies and mares 4 and up. Now one is a 2 other than maiden claiming a starter. Favorites are on the outside. The number 6 for Sport with Ramon Perez. Second choice, Tornado Cat.
And they're off. Tornado Cat and For Sport break well on the outside. Cleverly Intended is moving through now. Cleverly Intended, Tornado Cat, and For Sport all heads apart for the lead. Grab the Glory runs in fourth, then Allen's Cheer in fifth, followed by Mio Grande, and the trailer is Pink Sky in seventh. The opening quarter went in 23 seconds. It's Cleverly Intended by a half length. Tornado Cat is second by more than a length. For Sport is now running third. Then it's Grab the Glory and Allen's Cheer towards the inside. A gap of 2 lengths to Mio Grande, and the trailer still is Pink Sky. They're coming for the head of the stretch. Cleverly Intended with the lead. For Sport gaining on the outside. Tornado Cat and Allen's Cheer will both need racing room. Grab the Glory is moving up on the outside as they come for the 8th pole. Cleverly Intended still with the lead. For Sport is next. Allen's Cheer in between horses. Grab the Glory on the outside. They're at the 16th pole, and Allen's Cheer has come on through to take the lead. For Sport runs second. Then it's Cleverly Intended and Grab the Glory. And Alan's Cheer won it by a
Good
length
show
and a
here.
half.
Eclipse Award-winning apprentice Dale Beckner beating out the runner-up for the Eclipse Award, Ramon Perez. Our apprentice is giving us a great show this winter. We really got a nice crop of them. And there is Alan's Chia, Walter Reese, Cynthia Reese, Dale Beckner, overlay actually. 1280, 390, 390. For Sport, 3 and 270. Cleverly Intended, 520 to show. Exacta 26, 4160.
Who says clothes make the man? By looking at me, it's easy to see how hair can make the difference.
If your hair is thinning, call Hair Club for Men and receive your free booklet about thinning hair. It covers transplants, weaving, minoxidil, and much more. You'll also find before and after photos of men like yourself who've benefited from Hair Club's advanced technology of adding hair in with your own hair without surgery. Now, whether working out, showering, or just blow drying your hair, it feels like your own.
So call for your free booklet, and you'll see how hair can make you look and feel your best.
Sunjet is proud to announce sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to the west. On Sunjet, you can fly nonstop New York to Dallas from just $99. And to California, Sunjet will fly you New York to Los Angeles from just $129. For sensational savings, call now. 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
8th sprint, fillies and mares 4 and up, state breds. Now one is a 2 other than. The favorite, the number 7 Chow. Second choice, number 2, Roses for Regina.
And they're off. Jackswell on the extreme outside goes for the lead. She's a Bridesmaid is there towards the inside. Accipitous Star and Distinct Manner is coming through in between horses. Accipitous Star with the lead. Distinct Manner right alongside in second. Then it's Jackswell and She's a Bridesmaid heads apart third and fourth. Then we come back to A Day to Remember and Chow, followed by Shiani in seventh, and the trailer is Roses for Regina. The first quarter in 23 and 1/5 seconds. Around the far turn, Accipitous Star leads it by a neck. Distinct Manner on the outside is second by a length and a half. Then it's She's a Bridesmaid in third. It's a gap of 2 lengths to A Day to Remember running in fourth. Then it's Chow and Roses for Regina. The half mile at 47 and 1. They're in the stretch, and Accipitous Star is getting away from them. Accipitous Star by 4.5 lengths. Roses for Regina coming through to be second. Chow on the outside. They're at the 16th pole. Accipitous Star trying to hold on. Roses for Regina gaining with every stride on the outside. Roses for Regina won it.
Sue Alpers likes her horses to come from behind no matter what kind of track it is, and she's got the right rider. Frank Alvarado up the wood, gets his position, pulls out, wins going away. Donald and Adam Newman, Sue Alpers, Frank Alvarado second, Roses for Regina 7, 4, 250. Accipitous Star 450, 290. Chow 250 to show. The exacta 2-3 is $27. Pick 3 of 3 twos, 149. 22237, 6150. Here's the finale. This is a mile and a 16th. Fillies and mares 4 and up. Now winners of 2 races, lifetime. Favorite, the number 7, Firm Inquisition with Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Firm Inquisition. Bidder's Charm is there. In between horses, Rosemary's Joy. Down on the inside, Pro Finessa. And Don't Ask Kathy as they run for the clubhouse turn. And Don't Ask Kathy has the lead now. Pro Finessa and Bidder's Charm heads apart second and third. Firm Inquisition is now racing fourth. Rosemary's Joy is fifth. Then it's Woodland Gal in sixth. Yerna is in seventh. Storm Blue is next in eighth. Then it's Star and a Dame and Likely 2. The opening quarter in 24 seconds. And now they're moving down the backstretch, and Don't Ask Kathy has the lead by a half length. Bidder's Charm in between horses runs in second. On the outside is Firm Inquisition in third. Pro Finessa is next in fourth. Then it's Rosemary's Joy running fifth. Woodland Gal is sixth, a gap of 4 lengths to Yerna and Storm Blue. Farther back, Star and a Dame and Likely 2. The half mile in 49 seconds. Now they're moving into the far turn. Don't Ask Kathy on the inside, leading it by a head. Bidder's Charm on the outside is second by 3.5 lengths. Firm Inquisition runs in third. Next comes Rosemary's Joy, then Pro Finessa, Woodland Gal, and Yerna. 3/4 and 1:14 and 3, and now they're at the head of the stretch. Don't Ask Kathy on the inside. Bidder's Charm on the outside. They're heads apart for the lead as they come for the 8th pole. Don't Ask Kathy hanging in there. Don't Ask Kathy still with the lead now. Bidder's Charm runs in second. Farther back, Yerna has moved into third. Then it's Pro Finessa inside the 16th pole. And Don't Ask Kathy is going to go on to the victory here. Don't Ask Kathy, 2.5 lengths. Bidder's Charm was second.
Bandage knows them all. Chavez knows the rail's the place to be. He just whips the heck out of this filly till he gets her to the lead, and that's all they wrote. James Mohammed, Clark Whitaker, Jorge Chavez. 1166, 640, 2-speed number. Bidder's Charm, $12.20, $10. Yerna, $4 to show. Exacta 1-3, 124, late double 2-1, 69.50. Triple 134, $888. Was hit today, a lot of 2s, incidentally. Here's tomorrow's scratches. In the 2nd, the 7, Witchcraft Star. In the 3rd, the 6, Gin Joint. In the 4th, the 8, Strike for Life. Excuse me. And in the 9th, the 2, No Frost. Here it is. Pick 6 information. 13 tickets, over 13,000. 5 correct, 248 winners, 146.50. We did hear from Gulfstream Park, confirmed fracture in Julie's left finger of her hand. Let's hope that's all it is. Watch the papers. Incidentally, I have temporarily canceled my own operation, even though this thing is very heavy. Good night. May the horse be with you.
Where were you when your cold pill quit?
Route 9, I totally clogged up.
Aqueduct 24 won't quit. Just one relieves symptoms 24 hours. Where were you when your cold pill quit?
Mine didn't quit. Mine is Aqueduct 24.
The cold pill that just won't quit.
Rich Martin's All-Star Baseball Camp. The finest baseball camp in the country, run by veteran collegiate coach.
Turn. The favorite, Miss Fix-It, shows the way now by 2 lengths. SS Sparkle runs in second by 1.5 lengths, and Wine Connoisseur is third. Then it's a gap of some 6 lengths back to Interrupta and Vigorous Princess. The opening quarter in 23 2/5 seconds, and now they're racing down the backstretch with Miss Fix-It showing the way by 4 lengths. SS Sparkle is second. It's a gap of 4 more to Wine Connoisseur, then 5 lengths to Interrupta, and the trailer is Vigorous Princess. They're really strung out as they hit the half-mile pole. The first half went in 47 seconds. It's Miss Fix-It by 4.5 lengths. SS Sparkle is next. Then it's Wine Connoisseur in third. And farther back, Interrupta and Vigorous Princess. 3/4 goes in 1:11.4 as they come for the head of the stretch. Miss Fix-It has the lead as they turn for home. SS Sparkle runs in second. It's Miss Fix-It by 3.5 lengths. SS Sparkle is next in second. Then it's Interrupta and Wine Connoisseur. They're inside the 8th pole. Miss Fix-It still in front. SS Sparkle is
Bye-bye, says Miss Fix-It. She's going to win it. In fact, SS Sparkle is going to pay the price for chasing her. Dale Beckner, the Eclipse Award-winning apprentice, not exactly his most difficult ride. Miss Fix-It, the Lawson Stable, Riccio, John Paracella, Dale Beckner, Miss Fix-It, 350, 260, 230. Interrupter, 440, 360. Wine Connoisseur, 360 to show. The 1/6, 1660. Here's the second. This is a sprint. Maiden's 4 and up, claiming tabs 25 down. The favorite here, the number 3, Zizzy's Star.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Conad. Moving up is Zizzy's Star and Leave the Flag. Erumpent O'Roley is running in 4th. Great Ack in 5th. Then Connecticut Yankee 6th. On the outside, Chocolate Wizard is next in 7th. Then the Bosun and RC Yaffa. Down the back stretch, Conad by more than a length. In between horses, Zizzy's Star. On the outside is Leave the Flag. The opening quarter in 23 1/5 seconds. Then it's a gap of 3 lengths to Erumpent O'Roley and Connecticut Yankee. They're followed by Great Act, Chocolate Wizard. Then it's RC Yaffa and the Bosun. Midway around the turn, Conad with a head in front. Zizzy's Star alongside in second. Zizzy's Star now challenging Conad for the lead, and they're at the head of the stretch, the half in 47 2. It's Conad on the rail, clinging to a short lead. On the outside, Zizzy's Star. Here's a late run from Connecticut Yankee. Great Act moving now in 4th as they come for the 16th pole, and Connecticut Yankee is now in front. Conad is next in second. Great Act gaining some ground as they come for the line. It's going to be Connecticut Yankee. Great Act
No
will
inside
be
speed here. Everybody was hoping it's an inside speed track on the inner. Connecticut Yankee takes advantage of a little speed duel up front, circles under Art Madrid, and actually wins the race going away. Connecticut Yankee, the second choice, took a little bit of late money. The logical horse, if you were willing to accept the closer, and he's the winner for Gene Bolton, owner trainer. Art Madrid, $7.50, $4.20, $3. Great Act up for the place, $8.50, $6.20. Conad, a firster, $4.10. The 8-1 is 66. Quinella 1881, 3680. The early double 1 and 8, 1880. On to the third. This is a mile and 16th. Fillies and Mares, 4 and up, 17.5 down to 15.5. The favorite on the rail, Blazing Clearance.
Sidewalk Shuffle broke well, something scandalous on the outside. Those two now heads apart for the lead. Blazing Clearance is running in 3rd. Then it's Jetaway Just and Green Dolphin, followed on the inside by I Fooled 'Em, and the trailer is Dancing Lacey. Around the clubhouse turn, Something Scandalous is in front now by 3 lengths. Sidewalk Shuffle runs in second by 2. Then it's Blazing Clearance and I Fooled 'Em heads apart. It's 2.5 lengths to Green Dolphin. Then Jetaway Just and Dancing Lacey. The opening quarter goes in 24 1. They move down the back stretch. Something Scandalous in front now by 5 lengths. Sidewalk Shuffle is second by 2. And it's I Fooled 'Em in 3rd by 2 lengths. Blazing Clearance is next in 4th. A gap of 5 more lengths to Jetaway Just, then Dancing Lacey. The trailer now is Green Dolphin. The half mile in 47 4. They move around the far turn. Something Scandalous with a commanding lead here. Something Scandalous now by 8 lengths. I Fooled 'Em is running in second as they turn for home. 3/4 in 1:12 4. It's Something Scandalous with a big lead as they come for the 8th.
John Paracella picking up another winner for Jim Riccio. Nick Santagata's up on this one. Something Scandalous. This is kind of a joke, isn't it? Wins by the length of the racetrack. You always wonder when they're stretched out like this and we run them back, what's going to happen. Something Scandalous likes it today for fun. And the winner returns. 560, 450, 280. I fooled them. 1160, 440. Blazing Clearance, the one they did make the favorite, 250 to show. 72, 72, 50. Here's the 4th. This is a sprint. These are 4 and up. Non-winners of 2 races lifetime. A little bit of money here for number 4, Jelly Roll Blues. Number 7, Speculative Moment. Number 8, Aravante. Number 9, Sunshine Ed.
And they're off. Sunshine Ed on the extreme outside. Fortunate Move moves through towards the inside, and Fortunate Move is now in front. Mutuality is running in second on the outside. Sunshine Ed now third. Hill Gallant is in fourth, and Jelly Roll Blues runs in fifth. Then it's a gap of 4 lengths back to Aravante. Speculative Moment is in seventh. Litigation Rex in eighth, and Ibis Baba is ninth. The opening quarter in 22 and 4/5 seconds. Mutuality has come through on the inside to take the lead by a head. In between horses, Fortunate Move is next. On the outside, Sunshine Ed runs in third. Then it's Jelly Roll Blues in fourth. Hill Gallant is tailing off in fifth. Then it's Aravante and Speculative Moment. Now they're in the stretch, and the half went in 45 and 4. Mutuality with the lead as they come for the 8th pole. It's Mutuality by 2.5 lengths. Jelly Roll Blues is now running in second. Farther back, Litigation Rex moves into third as they hit the 16th pole.
Now they're moving back to speed on the rail. Mutuality, actually the horse next to him, Fortunate Move, had as much speed, stays inside of that one, puts it away for Nick Santagata, who replaced Jason Lumpkins, who took off his mouse, gets the winner quite easily for Henry D. Simone, Ed Barker, and Nick Santagata. 20, 47, 65, 50. Jelly Roll Blues, 490, 410. Litigation Rex, 730. The exacta 2-4 is $81. Quinella 244, 234.20. That pick 3 of the second, third, and fourth race, 872, 255.80.
Sunjet proudly announces sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to Florida. On Sunjet, you can fly New York to Orlando from just $79. Sunjet also flies New York to Tampa St. Pete from just $79. And Sunjet's nonstop service to Fort Lauderdale starts at only $79. For sensational savings, call now, 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
And so the albatross returns to its natural habitat in Manitoba. We now return to our regularly scheduled programming.
The NHL is back, and we've got them. This could be the most exciting hockey season ever. Why? Because every time the Islanders and Devils take the ice, it's against a conference rival. Every check, every shot, and every goal could mean a shot at postseason glory. The Devils and Islanders are back, and we've got them. Welcome back, fellas.
Fifth's a sprint, 3-year-old maidens. It's a triple race, state breds. A heavy favorite here is a first starter from Rita Nash, the number 5, Mr. Harry with Chavez.
And they're off. New York Lights going for the lead. Synchronity on the outside. At the rail, it's Hello Bud. And now Hello Bud takes the lead. New York Lights is next in second. Then it's Indian Springs and Double Diesel. Mr. Harry is there moving up with Winlock's Dr. Pete. Then we go back to Synchronity, now running in seventh. Farther back, I'm ready to run in eighth. Foolish Bit is ninth. Then it's New Star in Heaven, and All America is 11th. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1. Into the far turn, Hello Bud by a length and a half. Double Diesel is next in second. The favorite, Mr. Harry, runs in third. New York Lights is now running in fourth. Towards the inside is Indian Springs in fifth. Then it's Synchronity and Winlock's Dr. Pete. The half mile in 47 seconds there in the stretch. It is Hello Bud by a length and a half. Double Diesel next in second. Mr. Harry is third. Then it's Indian Springs, Winlock's Dr. Pete, and New Star
You
in
changed in
Heaven.
the program. There's a bullet to the left of the horse's name in the past performance line. You'll see a change. Hello, Bud. There was a change. First time for Michael Kelly. Inside post didn't hurt either. Robert Cochran, John Velasquez. Hello, Bud. 29.40, 11.60, 5.80. A double diesel, 12.20, 7.80. The hot favorite, Mr. Harry, 3.20 to show. The exacta, the inside, the 012, 256. Triple 125, $1,101. Sixth race, mile to 16, maiden fillies and mares 4 and up. All the money showed for just 2 of them. The number 6, Bearing Roses with Perez. The number 7, Rumbalesion with Luzzy.
And they're off. Riverboat Princess going for the lead with Blind Truth. Adi Hamza at the rail. Moving up on the outside, Liz Doon Varna and Personal Nurse. On the inside, it's Adi Hamza. On the outside, Liz Doon Varner. They are heads apart for the lead. Riverboat Princess runs in third. Blind Truth is in fourth. Personal Nurse is next. Moving up on the outside is Rumbalesion. Then it's Long Leaf, followed by Baby Heffany. Bearing Roses is 9th. Be Reinvested in 10th. Intriguing in 11th. And A Rose is 12th. The opening quarter in 24 seconds. They're racing down the backstretch with Liz Doon Varner leading it by 2 lengths. Blind Truth gains ground on the outside, moving into second. At the rail is Riverboat Princess in third. Longleaf moves into fourth as Adi Hamza drops back. On the outside, Rumbalesion. The half mile in 49 and 2. As they move into the turn, Liz Doon Varna by a length and a half. Blind Truth is in second as Longleaf continues to gain ground on the outside. Riverboat Princess is dropping back as Bearing Roses moves into fourth, and they're coming for the head of the stretch, and Longleaf on the outside has taken the lead. 3/4 went in 1:15 and 2, and now they're in the stretch. Longleaf in front by 3.5 lengths. On the outside, Bearing Roses.
A weird race. Rumbalesion adds the blinkers, shows no speed, supposed to be on the lead. From the outside post, Liz Dervana tries to wire them, and in perfect position is Art Madrid Jr. riding Longleaf for Francis Casey and Deidre Casey. She's the trainer, and Longleaf's going to get the money with the ever-plotting Bearing Roses will live to fight again. But Longleaf's the winner, 17.80, 7.50, 5.10. Favorite, Bearing Roses, $290, $270. Long shot, Blind Truth, $16. Exactas 9 and 6, $61. Here's the 7. This is a sprint. Fillies and mares 4 and up. Now one is a 3 other maiden claiming a starter. As you can see, it's all on Fortune Wand and Dale Beckner.
And they're off. Jake's Sister at the rail. Moving through is Fortune Wand, and Fortune Wand now grabs the lead. Jake's Sister runs in second. Change the Tune is third. Then it's Bravada on the outside in fourth. And a gap of 3.5 lengths back to Ensign Joanne. They move down the backstretch. It is Jake's Sister and Fortune Wand. Stride for the lead. The opening quarter went in 22 and 4/5 seconds. Those two have opened up 5 lengths now on Change the Tune. Ensign Joanne is next, and Bravada has dropped back to 5th. Midway around the far turn, on the outside, it's Fortune Wand taking the lead. Jake's Sister at the rail is second. It's 6 lengths back to Ensign Joanne in third, and now they're in the stretch. The half mile in 45 and 2, and Jake's Sister is coming back on the inside to get the lead. It's Jake's Sister in front by a length and a half. Fortune Wand runs in second, then it's Ensign Joanne in third as they come for the 16th pole. Jake's Sister by 2.5
Fortune
lengths.
Wand, $14,000 claim, or won her last in allowance non-winners of 2, but she hadn't met Jake's Sister at that time. Mitch Friedman gave 25 for this one. Must be ready for stakes. They duel for a while, and then it's bye-bye. Jake's Sister's the winner. The Julie Stables, Mitch Friedman, and Richard Migliori. 920, 290, 250. Fortune Wand just about hangs in for the place. 230, 210. Ensign Joanne, 250. The 1-2 exacta, 1720.
20 minutes that can change your life. Inside your body is a better body. Millions have discovered how good it feels to be toned and alert instead of overweight and sluggish. Discover just how easy it is to obtain your Nordic Track body with Nordic Track, the world's best aerobic exerciser. In as little as 20 minutes a day, you can accomplish your weight loss and fitness goals with Nordic Track.
I was able to take off 57 pounds.
I've lost 10 pounds since I started with my Nordic Track.
Only Nordic Track has a patented flywheel and one-way clutch mechanism to create a smooth, natural exercise motion that burns calories fast, up to 1,100 an hour. And Nordic Track gives results in just 12 weeks. In a recent study, Nordic Track users lost an average of 18 pounds. Plus, they also lowered their blood pressure an average of 12%. You can do it in as little as 20 minutes a day with Nordic Track.
I changed my life in just 20 minutes a day, 3 times a week with Nordic Track.
Call today for your free video and brochure.
It's the 85th running of the Pomeraniec. $50,000 added. These are 3 and up, and they are sprinting. And the favorite is on the rail. Crafty Alpha with Pazua.
And they're off. Medical Pro shows first towards the inside. Yeckley and Crafty Alfel. Prank Call came away in 4th. Then it's Shining Bid and Fabersham as they move down the backstretch. Crafty Alfel and Yeckley are heads apart for the lead, with Medical Pro right there in 3rd. It's a length and a half to Prank Call, now running in 4th. It's 4 lengths to Shining Bid, and the trailer is still Fabersham. The opening quarter goes in 22 and 1/5 seconds as they move into the far turn, and Crafty Alfel is in front by a head. Yeckley on the outside, inching closer in 2nd. They've opened up 3.5 lengths on Medical Pro. Then it's Prank Call, followed by Shining Bid and Fabersham, and now they're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 44 and 4. It is Crafty Alfel leading it by more than a length. Yeckley is running in 2nd, and it's 4 lengths back to Fabersham now in 3rd as they come for the 16th pole, and Crafty Alfel is leading it now.
A rerun of his last race holds his form beautifully. But Charles Calissimo, Julio Pazua is up. James Fabrigatore is the owner. Crafty Alpha, this is a New York bred, winning his 2nd straight, right on the inside, pushed every step by Pazua. Very impressive effort. Crafty Alpha returns, 460, 310, 210. Yeckley, 390, 250. Fabersham against the grain again, 230. The exacta 1-3's 1880. The pick 3 911, thanks to that first winner, is $327. And the triple 137, box the 3 favorites, $40.80. Here's the finale. This is a sprint. Fillies and Mass 4 and up. State breds. Now winners a race other than the favorite here, the number 2. Love That Jenny with Richard Migliori.
And they're off. Now I Hope shows first on the outside. Shell Christ and Our Secret Heart. Towards the inside, Love That Jenny moves up. Then it's Sarah Paul, followed by entry mates Romantic Dawn and Needles Last. Down the backstretch, it's Now I Hope by 3/4 of a length. Shell Christ on the outside is 2nd. Love That Jenny at the rail in 3rd. The opening quarter went in 23 and 1/5 seconds. Into the turn, Now I Hope continues to lead it by a length. Shell Christ is 2nd by a head. Love That Jenny, the favorite, at the rail in 3rd by 2 now. Our Secret Heart is next. On the inside is Romantic Dawn. Then it's Sarah Paul and A Needle's Last. They hit the head of the stretch, the half mile in 47 seconds. Now I Hope with the lead, 3/4 of a length. Love That Jenny moving up on the outside as they pass the 8th pole. It's Now I Hope with a short lead. Love That Jenny to challenge on the outside, and Love That Jenny is now in front. Now I Hope runs in 2nd. Sarah
Nice
Paul.
claim by Barry Schwartz down at Call to pick this up for $16,000. Wins the front end of a $30,000 pot right here. The Speedy Now I Hope, hustled well by Jean Crougier. Is going to hold on for 2nd. The other choice going to run 3rd. The 8th race, the 9th race. Box the 3 favorites, you got it. Don't do it as a lifetime experiment, however. Just happened to work in our 8th and 9th race today. The winner is Love That Jenny. Barry K. Schwartz, Mike Hush, and Richard Migliori. 523, 220. Now I Hope 4, 220. Sarah Paul, 210. Exacta 2-4's 1440. Late double 1-2's 1420. Triple 2-4-3, 3420. Shorts at the end, but obviously somebody was stumped in the middle. Nobody picked 6. Here's tomorrow's scratches, 3 of them out of the 5th. The number 2, Saxifraga, the number 11, Chaka Z, number 16, I Love Lydia, and in the 9th scratch, the 14, Game Wager. Here is that pick 6 information for today. No winners. 9 tickets had 5, 1,400 plus for them. Carry over into tomorrow, darn close to $38,000. Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight.
Want to race with a winner? Now, more than ever, you can own quality select-bred racehorses. The Thoroughbred stable of LSI Gold introduces racing's most innovative concept today, affordable Thoroughbred general partnerships. Now is the time to join the LSI Gold family of owners and instantly become part of the exciting world of Thoroughbred racing. So call LSI Gold now, because winning is everything.
Racing continues to be plagued by the weather. Gulfstream was a sea of mud today, off the turf, probably off the turf for the next couple of days. It was that bad. As you know, the race in Bay Meadows was washed out. I mean, they're running it, but they don't have a very good field with Timber Country remaining at Santa Anita. However, Santa Anita did resume, and there are some star horses running there, so make a date to see us on Inside Racing. We'll have those weekend races from Santa Anita. That's because we're open Monday, and we will be taping Inside Racing on Monday. Remember, Aqueduct is open where the weather is spring-like. The Nina, the winds that are changing everything, have not hurt Aqueduct. We're having a very balmy winter at this time. Good night. May the horse be with you.
Running in 7th, and the trailer is Lord Gray in 8th. The opening quarter goes in 22 3/5 seconds. It's Reclaim now taking the lead by a head. Topel runs in 2nd by a length and a half, and Back Ring Al is in 3rd. Then it's 2.5 lengths to Falabella's Dance, followed by New Point. Peebo's Delight moving through. High Time Ruler has dropped back, and Lord Gray. They're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 46 seconds. Reclaim, Topel heads apart, and they're joined on the outside by Back Ring Al as they come for the 8th pole. Topel with the lead. Back Ring Al on the outside.
Correctly made the favorite in the morning line. At least that's the way the race is being run. An inside horse with speed, not being bet early. Got a little money towards the end, but not the kind his morning line price indicated. Topel, Robert Miser Jr., Robert Jocelyn, Edward Barker's the trainer, Jason Lumpkins, 1064, 64, 50. Back Ring Al, I think that was the lukewarm choice. 390 and 3, Lord Gray, 1180 to show. The exacta 2 and 3, $32.80. Second race, a mile and a 16th. These are maiden filly 3-year-olds. Claiming tags 35 down to 30. Favoritism went to the shipper, Cherokee Fable with Nick Santagata.
Get tied on. And they're off. Naval Talk and Leah Ray going for the lead. Carl Lafong is running in third. Gate Home is next. Then it's Gentleman's Copy in fifth. Cherokee Fable runs in sixth. Ophelia T is seventh. Then it's Girls Weekend next in eighth. At the back of the pack are Portrush Lady and Love Street. They move around the clubhouse turn, and Carl Lafong now has a short lead of a neck. On the outside is Leah Ray running in second. The opening quarter goes in 24 and 2/5 seconds. Gentleman's Copy and Gate Home are heads apart third and fourth, and Naval Talk is now back in fifth. Girls Weekend is sixth, and between horses, Cherokee Fable in seventh. Ophelia T is eighth, then it's Love Street, and the trailer is Portrush Lady in 10th. They continue down the backstretch after a half mile in 49 and 4. Leah Ray on the outside, Carl Lafong on the inside. Those two now stride for stride for the lead. Gate Home is running in third. Girls Weekend at the rail, and between horses, Gentleman's Copy. On the outside, it's Naval Talk, then Cherokee Fable. She's about 6 lengths from the lead. 3/4 goes in 1:16 as they come for the head of the stretch. It is Gate Home on the outside, now taking the lead. Leah Ray dropping back. Gaining ground on the outside is Cherokee Fable. Then comes Gentleman's Copy as they come for the 8th pole. Cherokee Fable on the outside now takes the lead. Gate Home is next, then Gentleman's Copy. Towards the inside.
Wherever they are, Buckland Farm always has another Cherokee colony. This filly comes up from Maryland, where she ran well against $20,000 claimers, certainly about the same level as these. Nice trip under Nick Santagata. She goes by them all. Buckland Farm, E.E. Wymouth, Nick Santagata, Cherokee Fable, 7/380, 290. Gentleman's Copy, 630 and 5. Naval Talk, 410. Exact 8-6 is 39.40. Quinella 6-8, 8-6, 25.20. Early double 2 and 8, $40. Third begins the pick 6 with that carryover. These are 4 and up. Claiming tags, we're finally down below. This is $9,000 and $10,000 claimers, and your favorites, the number 6, Gravel King with Raymond Perez.
And they're off. Midnight Sunny on the outside. Alex K moving up in between horses. Towards the inside, it's Cool Passion running in third. Then Callisto in fourth. Dazed Dwindle Down is in fifth. Ghostly Native sixth. Zizaru in seventh. And Gravel King. The favorite is last as they move down the backstretch. Alex K now with the lead, 3/4 of a length. Midnight Sunny runs in second. Cool Passion is third. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. Callisto is next in fourth. Gravel King has moved into fifth. Then we'll come back to Ghostly Native, Dazed Dwindle Down, and Zizaru. It is Midnight Sunny and Alex K heads apart for the lead. Gravel King continues to gain on the outside. The half went in 46 and 2, and Gravel King sweeps on by everybody to get the lead. Midnight Sunny is next. Down on the inside, Alex K. Callisto moves up in the middle of the track. They're coming for the 16th pole.
Somebody came in to me and said, all you need on that inner track is inside and speed. Take a look at these two. The winner was circled the entire field to get up and win the race, and even the second horse, Callisto, not exactly a sprinter, going to run second. Gravel King gets it. Barry Schwartz, Gene Howman, Mike Hushin, or Raymond Perez. New York bred pays $530, $350, $250. Callisto, $560, $280. Zizaru, $310. The exact is 6'2", $26.40. Here's the fourth, which wraps up that first pick 3. This is a mile and 70 yards, 4 and up. Now one is a 3 other than. Heavy favorite is the rail horse, 5-star General with Diane Nelson.
Time without and they're off. Sky Hero stumbled at the start. Sky Hero going on with it now, going up to challenge 5-star General for the lead. Tanico is running in third. Then it's Can't Slow Down in fourth, and the trailer is Limited War. They're moving around the clubhouse turn, 5-star General by a length. Sky Hero is next in second, Tanaco at the rail in third. It's 2 lengths now to Can't Slow Down in fourth, then Limited War. The opening quarter in 23 3/5 seconds, and they're moving down the back stretch. In between horses, Tanaco. On the rail is 5-star General, and right there on the outside is Sky Hero. Then it's 2.5 lengths to Can't Slow Down and Limited War. They're approaching the half-mile pole. And now it's between Tanaco and 5-star General. They're heads apart. The half mile in 47 2. Limited War is coming through on the rail. As they move into the far turn, Tanaco with the lead. 5-star General is next in second. Sky Hero is third. Can't Slow Down and Limited War on the rail. They're coming for the head of the stretch. 3/4 in 1:12 1. Tanaco on the outside, a short lead. 5-star General on the rail is coming on again, and 5-star General takes the lead. Tanaco runs in second, then it's Limited War in third, followed by Can't Slow Down.
This is the way you like to see a favorite win. Diane just sat, used her wood all the way around. Tanaco's about to pay the price for trying to run with it. Tanaco's race was a little bit erratic. Got a little rank down the back stretch, and Velasquez had to move it up a bit too soon, but nobody was going to beat the favorite. 5-star General, Joseph Gihai, Robert Glaceris, Diane Nelson. 450, 260, 210. Limited War, 480, 230. Tanaco, 230. The Exacta 1.5, 24.40. Quinella 1.551, 16.60. Pick 3, 861, 49.20.
Sunjet is proud to announce sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to the west. On Sunjet, you can fly nonstop New York to Dallas from just $99. And to California, Sunjet will fly you New York to Los Angeles from just $129. For sensational savings, call now. 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
And so the albatross returns to its natural habitat in Manitoba. We now return to our regularly scheduled programming.
The NHL is back, and we've got them. This could be the most exciting hockey season ever. Why? Because every time the Islanders and Devils take the ice, it's against a conference rival. Every check, every shot, and every goal could mean a shot at postseason glory. The Devils and Islanders are back, and we've got them. Welcome back, fellas.
Here's our triple, the 5th race. This is for maidens, 3-year-olds, New York State breds, fillies. There was a late scratch here at the gate, the number 2 Escalating Woman. If you use that horse in the pick 3, you go to the pick 6, rather, you go to the post-time favorite, the rail horse, Turn Fast and Win with Art Madrid.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Where Is It? Towards the inside, June Scout moves up. Baroness B is third. Darlin Daniger runs in fourth. Turn Fast and Win is fifth. Then Sensational Girl in sixth. Angie's Buddy is next in seventh. Farther back, it's Classical Miss in eighth. Then comes Light Melody with Josie Barr, and the trailer is Escargot in 11th. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. It's Where Is It, leading the field around the far turn by more than a length. June Scout runs in second. Baroness B on the outside is third. Turn Fast and Win next in fourth. A gap of 3 to Darlin Danica and Angie's Buddy. Now they're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 47 1. Where Is It by a length? June Scout is next in second. Baroness B in third. Then it's Turn Fast and Win. As they hit the 8th pole, Where Is It in June Scout now heads apart for the lead. They're at the 16th pole. June Scout on the outside. Where Is It on the rail? And June Scout takes the lead as they come for the line. June Scout by a half length.
This filly was actually quite well bet off her recent races. They did make a blinker change on her. Dale Beckner is up. She hasn't been out since December 10th. She's a well-meant horse. As for Where Is It, always has speed, always seems to find somebody to catch her. Today, it was June Scout, Louis G. Provençal Jr., Mike Arrow, and Dale Beckner. 1360, 570, 430. Where is it? 390, 320. Escargot, big move at the end. That'll make you triple. 960 to show. The exacta 4.9's 52.50. The triple 493, $946. Now we begin pick 3, number 2. This is a mile and a 16. 4-year-olds and up, state breds, non-winners of a race other than the favorite here, the number 2, Crooked Heels with Jerry Martin.
And they're off. Crooked Heel shows first on the outside. Pure Gold moves up. Ian Storm is there in third. Then Dan Calco in fourth. Next comes Wacky Road and Viva La Flag, and the trailer is Landing Pad. Into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, Crooked Heels has the lead, 3/4 of a length. Pure Gold on the outside is second by 1.5 lengths. And Ian Storm runs in third. Then it's Dan Calco in fourth. Wacky Road is next. At the back are Viva La Flag and Landing Pad. The opening quarter in 24 2/5 seconds. On the outside, it's Pure Gold, and on the inside, it's Crooked Heels. And those two are stride for stride as they move down the backstretch. They've opened up 3 lengths on Dan Calco in third. Ian Storm has dropped back to fourth. Wacky Road at the rail in fifth, and it's Landing Pad, and the trailer now is Viva La Flag. The half mile goes in 49 seconds. The favorite, Crooked Heels on the inside. Right alongside is Pure Gold. They're still together. It's 1.5 lengths now to Wacky Road and Dan Calco. Then comes Ian Storm, Landing Pad, and Viva La Flag. 3/4 in 1:14 as they hit the quarter pole. It is Crooked Heels on the inside and Pure Gold, and now Pure Gold has a short lead. Crooked Heels on the inside is next in second. It's 2.5 lengths back to Wacky Road in third. They're inside the 8th pole. Crooked Heels.
Well, one thing you can say about Crooked Heels is definitely faster than Pure Gold. Pure Gold gives it all, actually has that outside post, bit of a disadvantage, but the favorite is going to get the money. Crooked Heels, James Edwards, Leo O'Brien, Jerry Martin. 370, 270, 220. Pure Gold deservedly hangs in there for the place. 440, 250, Wacky Road, 250 to show. Exacta 2.7, $16.40. Our stake race today is the 7th. It's the 22nd running of Busanda, $50,000 added, 1 mile and 70 yards. These are 3-year-old fillies. Big favorite here is a New York bred on the outside, Foxy Scarlet with Frank Alvarado.
And they're off. On the extreme outside is Wagon Shaw. Moving up in between horses, Wilson's Courage. Wilson's Courage now has the lead. Wagon Shaw runs in second. Foxy Scarlet is third. Ring by Spring came away in fourth. Limit is fifth. Then it's Quite Proper in sixth, and the early trailer is Dreamweaver. The leader is Wilson's Courage as they move to the backstretch, and Wilson's Courage has opened up a 6-length lead. The opening quarter in 23 1/5 seconds. Wagon Shaw runs in second on the inside. Ring by Spring moves up on the outside. It's Foxy Scarlet. Then it's Limit in fifth, Quite Proper in sixth, and farther back is Dreamweaver. They continue down the backstretch, and the leader is Wilson's Courage, and Wilson's Courage leads it by 4.5 lengths. The opening half mile went in a quick 46 3/5 seconds into the far turn. Wilson's Courage continues to lead it, but the lead is just 2.5 lengths. As Limit gets closer in second, and Ring by Spring is right there on the outside in third. A gap of 6 lengths back to Quite Proper. Then it's Foxy Scarlet. 3/4 in 1, 12 in 1. They're at the head of the stretch. Wilson's Courage has relinquished the lead to Ring by Spring and Limit. Those two are heads apart for the lead as they come for the 8th pole. Limit has the lead now by a length. Ring by Spring runs in second. Farther back, it's Quite Proper in third. They come for
Well, it's going to be a nice move here for the place, but there's no question about it. Foxy Scarlet was overplayed. Just because it won by 15 and the non-winners are 1, there's no reason to make it the favorite in a race like this. Really didn't run at all, however. But Limit ran. Limit came back for the repeat win now on the inner track. Limit is Claiborne Farm and Nicole Gorman, Billy Mott, Espray Saddle, Richard Miliori up. 870, 410, 410. Quite proper. Another closer up from Laurel. Just gets up for the place. 370, 360. Ring by Spring, 560. The Exacta 4.3, $32.
And so the albatross returns to its natural habitat in Manitoba. We now return to our regularly scheduled programming.
The NHL is back, and we've got them. This could be the most exciting hockey season ever. Why? Because every time the Islanders and Devils take the ice, it's against a conference rival. Every check, every shot, and every goal could mean a shot at postseason glory. The Devils and Islanders are back, and we've got them.
Welcome back, fellas.
Here's our triple, the fifth race. This is for maidens, 3-year-olds, New York State breds, fillies. There was a late scratch here at the gate, the number 2 Escalating Woman. If you use that horse in the pick 3, you go to the pick 6, rather, you go to the post time favorite, the rail horse, Turn Fast and Win with Art Madrid.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Where Is It? Towards the inside, June Scout moves up. Baroness B is third. Darlin Danica runs in fourth. Turn Fast and Win is fifth. Then Sensational Girl in sixth. Angie's Buddy is next in seventh. Farther back, it's Classical Miss in eighth. Then comes Light Melody with Josie Barr, and the trailer is Escargot in 11th. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. It's Where Is It leading the field around the far turn by more than a length. June Scout runs in second. Baroness B on the outside is third. Turn Fast and Win next in fourth. A gap of 3 to Darlin Danica and Angie's Buddy. Now they're at the head of the stretch, the half mile in 47-1. Where Is It by a length? June Scout is next in second. Baroness B in third. Then it's Turn Fast and Win. As they hit the 8th pole, Where Is It in June Scout now heads apart for the lead. They're at the 16th pole. June Scout on the outside. Where Is It on the rail? And June Scout takes the lead as they come for the line. June Scout by a half length.
This filly was actually quite well bet off her recent races. They did make a blinker change on her. Dale Beckner is up. She hasn't been out since December 10th. She's a well-meant horse. As for Where Is It, always has speed, always seems to find somebody to catch her. Today, it was June Scout, Louis G. Provençal Jr., Mike Arrow, and Dale Beckner. 1360, 570, 430. Where Is It? 390, 320. Escargot, big move at the end. That'll make you triple, 960 to show. The Exacta 4.9's 52.50. The triple 493, $946.
January on Sports Channel tips off a new year of great sports action. The Nets hit the hard court against the high-flying Hornets. Karl Malone and the Jazz, Shaquille's Magic, Mullen and the Warriors, and more. Catch Game Time a half hour before Nets games for scores, highlights, the complete sports wrap. Catch 36 live college basketball matchups featuring Seton Hall battling Big East rivals and the MAC Conference. Thoroughbred Action delivers nightly Aqueduct racing results. It's all for you in January, only on Sports Channel.
Who says clothes make the man? By looking at me, it's easy to see how hair can make the difference.
If your hair is thinning, call Hair Club for Men and receive your free booklet about thinning hair. It covers transplants, weaving, minoxidil, and much more.
The point is, I wasn't happy with my appearance. I wanted to be 21. I wanted to be 22 years old. Without the hair, you feel older. With the hair, you feel like you can do anything.
You'll also find before and after photos of men like yourself who've benefited from Hair Club's advanced technology of adding hair in with your own hair without surgery.
I went from having very little hair to having a full head of hair. I felt like $1 million.
Now, whether working out, showering, or just blow-drying your hair, it feels like your own.
I did not ask to lose my hair. And for a long period of time, I thought that I would have no choice. And with Hair Club, I do have that choice. I like that.
So call for your free booklet, and you'll see how hair can make you look and feel your best.
Remember, for the best in Italian cuisine, it's the Luna Restaurant, located directly across from Belmont's Clubhouse Gate. And Gulfstream fans, look for the grand opening of the brand new Luna, opening soon in Fort Lauderdale. Make it Luna tonight. Here's that other triple, the 8th today, not the feature, but it's a mile and 16. 3-year-olds now winners a race other than Maiden are claiming. A heavy favorite here, the number 3 Lemming, Jorge Chavez.
And they're off. On the outside is Gin on Land. Guadalcanal is there. Paragallo's Hope. Towards the inside, it's Roman Rating. On the rail, Conduit Street in 5th. Then it's Is Fagatas and Lemming. Into the clubhouse turn, Guadalcanal with the lead. Paragallo's Hope to challenge on the inside. Gin on Land is now running in 3rd. On the inside is Conduit Street in 4th. Then comes Roman Rating in 5th. Lemming is 6th, and now a big gap of 7 lengths back to Is Fagatas in 7th. The first quarter in 24 seconds. They're moving down the backstretch, and now Paragallo's Hope leads it by more than a length. Guadalcanal is second by a head. Conduit Street on the rail in 3rd. Then it's Gin on Land running in 4th. Roman Rating is 5th. The favorite, Lemming, is 6th. About 6 lengths from the lead, and farther back is the trailer, Is Fagatas. The half mile in 47 and 4, moving around the far turn. Paragallo's Hope by a length and a half. Guadalcanal is second by a length. Conduit Street is 3rd. Gin on Land on the outside in 4th. Then it's Roman Rating and Lemming. They're at the head of the stretch, 3/4 in 1:13. Paragallo's Hope comes off the turn with a 3-length lead. Guadalcanal runs in second, then it's Conduit Street and Gin on Land, and now they're at the 8th pole, and Paragallo's Hope leads it by 5 lengths. Next is Guadalcanal, then Conduit Street. A late move here from Is Fagatas, but it's going to be Paragallo's Hope in a convincing performance here. Tight for second, it went to Guadalcanal.
The only reason to watch this stretch is to see how much Paragallo's Hope can win by. Lemming, the favorite, I think compromised leaving the gate. Looked to me like the jockey had almost take up, never in the hunt after that. Paragallo's Hope, a horse who's never gone off at over 7-1 in its career. In fact, has been the favorite 3 of its 5 starts. Wires them. For Paranex Stable, Ben Perkins Jr., Steve Radowski, 22-29, 95-10. Guadalcanal, 484. Conduit Street, 540 to show. The Exacta, 5-6, 109.50. Triple, 5-6-1, 1,530. Pick 3, 245, 188.50. Finale's a sprint. These are 4 and up, claiming tags 14 down to 12. They're betting about 2 or 3 horses, but in the last few minutes, they concentrated on the 2 Telesmarts with Jason Lumpkins.
And they're off. Gunzi going for the lead. In between horses is True Dutch. Towards the inside, moving up is Brush Cut. Alibi Sun is there on the rail. Telesmarts. Telesmarts and Brush Cut now heads apart. Alibi Sun is 3rd. Gunzi on the outside is 4th. Then it's Appealing Tracy next in 5th. True Dutch is now 6th. Then it's I'll Take a Stand in 7th. On the outside, Peerless Performer in 8th. Then it's a gap of 5 lengths to Saratoga Ridge and Full of Sauce. Farther back is Proud Rambler in 11th, and the trailer is Muddy Walters in 12th. Midway around the turn, Telesmarts leading it by 3/4 of a length. Gunzi on the outside is 2nd. I'll Take a Stand now runs in 3rd. The half mile went in 45 and 3. They're in the stretch. Telesmarts leading it by 2 lengths. I'll Take a Stand on the inside. Gunzi on the outside. Heads apart, 2nd and 3rd. Coming for the 16th pole. Telesmarts in front. I'll Take a Stand moving into 2nd. Then it's Gunzi coming for the finish line. Telesmarts wins it by a length. I'll Take a Stand 2nd. Gunzi was 3rd.
They knew what they were doing with this one, too. Telesmarts gets bet. Shows that he's well worth being the favorite. Had that inside position and a bit of speed. The horse coming at him right now, the number 7, always gives a good account of itself. I'll Take a Stand. But if you bet the triple, you might have needed the all button. The winner is Telesmarts. Gail Strang, Edward Perdue. Ed Perdue's the trainer. Jason Lumpkins was up. 760, 410, 340. I'll Take a Stand, 430, 310. Gunzi, $8 to show. Exacta 2-7s, 28.80. Late double 5-2, 117.50. Triple 2-7, and the big one, the 11.
All running in fourth, and it's the favorite Air Power in fifth, about 7 lengths from the lead, and the trailer is Just Alice. They continue down the backstretch, and Dixieland Music continues to lead by a length and a half. The half mile in 47 and 1, and now there's a half mile to run. Dixieland Music by 2 lengths. Kellogg is second by 3.5 as Air Power gets in gear on the outside and is now third and moving up. Fleet Call is fourth as Bracetto drops back, and Just Alice is gaining some ground from sixth. They're moving forward ahead of the stretch. Dixieland Music by 2.5 lengths. Kellogg is next in second. Then it's Air Power and Just Alice. 3/4 and 112 and 4. They're in the stretch. Dixieland Music trying to take it wire to wire. And Dixieland Music is in front now by 7 lengths. On the outside is Air Power. Towards the inside, Kellogg is next.
So we told the Paddock Club, Air Power, wrong kind of horse to make favorite. Even though it looks okay, comes from too far back. It's going to make a desperate lunge at the end and get you the place. But the one that gets the lead, there are 2 or 3 speeds in here. Dixieland Music outsprints them with the corks. Bill McMillan, Skippy Shapoff, Jerry Martin wires the field for fun. 12:40, 4:10, 260. Air Power does hit the place. 270, 210. Kellogg, 330. The Exacta 5-7s, 28.80. Here's the second race. This is a mile and a 16th. These are maiden 3-year-olds, claiming tags 35 down to 30. Really no prohibitive favorite here. They settled on the outside horse First Night with Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Demo Charger in between horses. On the inside, it's Boyanet. Hard-ridden Boyanet gets the short lead. Demo Charger runs in second. Then it's Mr. Zanman in third. El Prospecto is next. Then on the outside, it's One of a Kind in First Night. Towards the inside, Chosen Reward runs in seventh. And the trailer is Stroll the Boulevard in eighth. Around the clubhouse turn, Boyanet by a length and a half. Demo Charger is second by 3 lengths. Then it's Chosen Reward, and Mr. Zanman heads apart third and fourth. Next comes One of a Kind and El Prospecto. At the back are Stroll the Boulevard and First Night. The opening quarter in 23 and 4. They're midway down the backstretch. Boyanet leads it by a length. Demo Charger is in second by a length and a half as Chosen Reward gets closer in third. The half mile in 48 and 3. Stroll the Boulevard is now running in fourth. El Prospecto is next. Then it's Mr. Zanman, followed by First Night and One of a Kind. Midway around the far turn, Boyanet still in front by more than a length. Demo Charger and Chosen Reward heads apart second and third. Then it's Stroll the Boulevard and El Prospecto. 3/4 goes in 114 and 2. And now they're in the stretch, and Boyanet leads it by 2.5 lengths. Chosen Reward is next. On the inside, it's El Prospecto. On the outside, Stroll the Boulevard. They come for this.
Everybody's looking for speed nearest the rail. If you came up with Boyanet, I guess you were right. This is the second time gelded, last time being its first. Richard Miliori knows I want the lead when we hit the backstretch. He's got the lead, and he's in the winner's circle. Boyanet. The new Can Stable, Jacqueline O'Brien and Alan Rossoff. Colum O'Brien is the trainer. Miliori aboard. 1065.70, 480. El Prospecto, $797. Chosen Reward, $1420. Exacta 1-6 is $115.50. Quinella 166, $168. Early double 5-1. They both wired. If you came up with them, $113. Here's the third. Let's begin that pick 6 with the carry-o. This is a mile and a 16th, 4 and up. Claiming tag 17.5 to 15.5. There's a claim. The even money favorite, Powell's Memory, will go to Frank Ferriola.
And they're off. Powell's Memory, Double Danger, pops his tops. Possibilities ranging up. McComas is right there. And Roaring Times is next. The crowded bunch as they move into the clubhouse turn. It's Possibilities and pops his tops. Heads apart for the lead. McComas on the rail is third. That's Powell's Memory running in fourth. Double Danger now fifth. And then Roaring Times. The opening quarter in 23 and 3/5 seconds. And now they're on the backstretch. Pops his tops, putting his head in front. Possibilities runs in second by a length and a half. And then it's McComas in third by a head. On the outside is the favorite, Pal's Memory, in fourth. It's a gap of 3 lengths back to Double Danger and Roaring Times. They continue down the backstretch after a half mile in 47 and 2. Possibilities and Pops his tops, heads apart for the lead. A little more than a length to McComas and Pal's Memory. Those two are together. 3 more to Double Danger and 3 more to Roaring Times. Around the far turn, Pops his tops and Possibilities continue to race as a team. 3/4 in 1:12 and 3. Pal's Memory is behind in third. McComas will need racing room, and now they're in the stretch. Possibilities with a nose in front on the outside is Pops his tops. McComas is now running in third. Pal's Memory has tailed off into fourth, past the 8th pole. Here comes McComas on the outside.
This is a good horse race. Notice how they all tried to get the lead this time. Once the riders see that and the trainers, everybody went for the lead. Possibilities made the lead. McComas laid third most of the way, comes off the rail, and is going to win it for Dale Beckner. Gaspar Mochera's favorite didn't run a lick, as you can tell by the show prices, but McComas, Mitch Friedman did. Julie Stable, Dale Beckner, 20, 1080, and 840. Possibilities, 960, 910. Pops his tops, 540. The exacta 1-3, $155.50. Here's the fourth. This is a sprint. It wraps up that first pick 3. It's fillies and mares 3 and up, claiming tag 75 down to 70. The favorite here, the Mud Lover, Strategic Reward with Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Maryland's Magic broke well on the outside. Runaway Fling is moving up. Then Personal Girl in third. On the outside is King's Sweetest. Big Rhonda is next, and in between horses, Strategic Reward. They move down the backstretch. Maryland's Magic leading at a half length. Runaway Fling is second by 2.5. Then it's Personal Girl next. On the inside is Big Rhonda, then Strategic Reward. The trailer now is King's Sweetest. The first quarter in 22 and 3. Around the far turn, Runaway Fling has come through now. Runaway Fling by a length and a half as Maryland's Magic drops back on the outside. Personal Girl is moving up, and King's Sweetest is gaining on the outside. Then it's Big Rhonda. The trailer is Strategic Reward. The half mile in 46 seconds. Personal Girl to challenge Runaway Fling. King's Sweetest is there on the outside as they hit the 8th pole. Personal Girl has the lead by a half length.
Strategic Reward never off the board on a wet track until today. Personal Girl's going to get the money. Gary Siaka is the trainer. Chavez the rider. That's the August Dawn Farm and the Summer Wind Stable. Personal Girl, the New York bred, returns 14:40, 7:30, 4:30. Runaway Fling 13:60, 5:90. King's Sweetest 4:20 to show. The exacta 3-5's $139. 103-553, 72.50. And if you hit this one, thanks Steve Chris for that 2-3-4 pick 3. The 113, $1,004.
At the Discovery Channel, we go to extraordinary lengths to tell extraordinary stories. So if we see it, you see it. The Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Can you guess which minivan combines standard dual airbags, 4-wheel anti-lock brakes, a front-end crush zone, and 5-mile-per-hour bumpers with a powerful V6, the lowest step-in height, the most room in its class, and the smoothest, most car-like ride? Did you guess? The Ford Windstar.
Now, lease a new Windstar for just $299 a month for 24 months with $2,000.
Safety, comfort, roominess. I guess people are buying the Windstar because it's such a great value. See your Ford dealer and see for yourself.
Land Rover boots are triple stitched for maximum durability on the trail, which could really come in handy in New York. Land Rover, only at Tom McCann.
Here's your midday triple, a mile and a 16th. These are maiden 3-year-olds, claiming tags, but there were none. 35 down to 30. Heavy favorite here, Royal Opulence with Steve Radowski.
And they're off. Deep Sun, Bane, and Royal Opulence all going for the lead. Expensive Bid is next. Farther out, it's Raymond Angelo as the field moves into the turn. Royal Opulence and Deep Sun heads apart for the lead. Expensive Bid is next. That was Blue Chip Ensign taking that turn extremely wide. Blue Chip Ensign at the back of the pack. The leader is Royal Opulence by a little more than a length. Uncle Jimmy and I is moving into second as Deep Sun runs in third. The opening quarter in 23 and 1. Expensive Bid races fourth, a gap of 3 lengths to Bane in fifth. Then it's Raymond Angelo sixth. Dynamic Bread is seventh, and far, far back is Blue Chip Ensign. They continue down the backstretch. The half goes in 48 seconds. Royal Opulence leading it by 3/4 of a length. Uncle Jimmy and I is second by 3. Then it's Deep Sun in third. Bane on the inside is fourth. Farther back, it's Raymond Angelo. Then a big gap to Expensive Bid, followed by Dynamic Brett and Blue Chip Ensign. As the field moves for the head of the stretch, 3/4 in 1:13 and 1. It is Royal Opulence with a 5-length lead now. Uncle Jimmy and I is next in second. Then it's Bane running in third. On the outside is Deep Sun. Raymond Angelo at the rail. They're at the 8th pole now, and it's a runaway here for Royal Opulence. Royal Opulence with the big lead. On the outside is Deep.
We'll watch the battle for second and third since it is a triple race. But when the favorite in the race is also the main speed on this kind of a racetrack, got a lot of problems trying to bet against it. Royal Opulence, Steve Simon, Joe Imperio, Steve Radowski. Chalk returns, 383, 260. Deep Sun, 630, 460. Raymond Angelo, $3 to show. The exacta 4-3s, 29.80. Triple 4-3-6, $96. Now we're going to begin the next pick 3. This is a mile to 16th. These are 3-year-old maidens. All the money seemed to go 3 of them. Screen Oscar, the 1, That's Divine, the 2, and Hidden Video, the 6.
Get tied on.
And they're off. Irving Broadway shows first. Down on the inside, That's Divine and Screen Oscar. Wake Up the Devil is there. Scooby-Dooby-Doo moves up on the outside. It is Screen Oscar and That's Divine. Now heads apart for the lead. Irving Broadway is third. Scooby-Dooby-Doo forced to go 4 wide around that first turn. Wake Up the Devil, save ground on the inside. Next is Hidden Video running in 6th. Easy Does It is 7th. Thayer on the outside in 8th. Then it's Yolanda's Pet in 9th. And the trailer is 2 across. The opening quarter in 24 seconds. Screen Oscar with the lead by a half length. On the outside, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Between horses, That's Divine. Wake Up the Devil runs in 4th. Hidden Video is next in 5th. Then it's 2 lengths to Easy Does It. Irving Broadway drops back. Yolanda's Pet on the inside moves up a bit. Then it's Thayer and 2 across. The half mile in 48 and 4. Screen Oscar leading it now by more than a length. That's Divine. On the outside is next in second. Wake Up the Devil. Right there in third on the inside. Then it's Hidden Video running in 4th. They're followed by Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Easy Does It as they come for the head of the stretch. It's Screen Oscar still with the lead. 3/4 in 1:14 and 3. Wake Up the Devil has now moved into second. Then it's Hidden Video running in third as they pass the 8th pole. Screen Oscar getting away from the field.
Had the rail, had the speed, had tactical speed too, had been the distance, and in addition to that is a silent screen, not to be hurt by this kind of a racetrack. They move up in it. Screen Oscar all the way. Sea Spray Farms, Harold Garlick, Jean Cruguet, the veteran reinsman. 730, 470, 370. Hidden Video, 410, 330. Wake Up the Devil, 610 to show. The exacta 1 and 6, 33.20. 7th race, a mile to 16th, 4 and up. These are state breds. Not one is a 2 other than. The favorites here were, well, the main favorite, the number 3, Come On Talc with Luzzy, and the 1, Fabian with Emilio Rodriguez.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Fabian. Down on the inside is Come On Talc. Come On Talc grabs the lead. Fabian is next in second. On the outside is Feeney Cassette running in third. Then it's Jackson Zach with Poughkeepsie Gypsy, and a big gap already of 7 lengths to the trailer Klondike Clem. They continue around the clubhouse turn, the opening quarter in 23 and 2/5 seconds. It is Come On Talc leading it now by a length. Fabian, in between horses, is second. On the outside is Feeney Cassette in third. Then it's 2 lengths to Jackson Zach in fourth. Poughkeepsie Gypsy runs in fifth, and 5 lengths to Klondike Clem. They continue down the backstretch. The half mile in 47 and 4. It is Come On Talc by 3/4 of a length. Fabian inching closer on the outside in second. Then it's 2 lengths to Jackson Zach and Feeney Cassette. 2 more to Poughkeepsie Gypsy. At the back is Klondike Clem. They're midway around the far turn. Come On Talc clinging to the lead. 3/4 in 1:12 and 3. Fabian on the outside runs in second. Feeney Cassette is next as they turn for home. It is Come On Talc by 2.5 lengths now. Fabian is next in second. A late move on the outside from Klondike Clem. They come for the
On
16th.
paper, Come On Talc was a layover. However, I did notice new front bandages on the Rick Schosberg colt, but it didn't seem to affect him. And if you bet the Fabian entry, you're getting lucky here because the other half, Klondike Clem, picks up the place for you. But the winner is Come On Talc. That's the Heatherwood Farm, Rick Schosberg and Mike Luzzi. 420, 280, 260. Klondike Clem, 250, 290. Fabian pays the same. The exacta 3-1, $7.20.
I really enjoy reading your letters, and in response to your many requests, I'm pleased to introduce our new Body Moves Fitness video. This is an all-new production shot especially for home video. The 70-minute program is divided into 3 sections. Aerobics for cardiovascular conditioning, strength and endurance exercises, and the very important flexibility workout. I've designed this program for all fitness levels. Mild, moderate, low impact, and intense high impact, so you can choose the fitness level that's right for you. You're just a phone call away from the convenience of the Body Moves Fitness program on home video.
Use your credit card for fast delivery and call toll-free 1-800-268-0005 or send $24.95 plus $4 postage and handling to Body Moves Home Video, 410 Passmore Avenue, Unit Number 1, Scarborough, Ontario. Call now, 1-800-268-0005.
Is the 8th mile, 1676 running Aqueduct handicap, $75,000 added grade 3. The favorite here, the number 4 Golden Larch with Ramon Perez.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Danzig's Dance. Up on the outside is Key Contender. Golden Larch came away in third. Towards the inside, it's Country Sky in fourth. Mortatel runs in fifth. Then on the outside is Jackson Port in sixth. Federal Funds is seventh, and the trailer is Slaymaker. They move around the clubhouse turn. Danzig's Dance on the inside, leading it by a head. On the outside is Key Contender in second. And the opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds. It's a gap of 3 lengths to Golden Larch in third. Country Sky towards the inside is running in fourth. Then it's a gap of 6 lengths. Back to Mortatel in fifth. Federal Funds is next in sixth. Then it's Slaymaker, and the trailer is Jackson Port. The half mile. In 46 seconds, they move for the far turn. Danzig's Dance has set the pace here. Danzig's Dance by a length. Key Contender is second, and then it's a gap of 7 lengths. Back to Golden Larch and Country Sky. Mortatel is running in fifth. Then it's Federal Funds in sixth, and 3/4 went in 1:09 and 3. Danzig's Dance turns for home with a 2-length lead. Key Contender is running in second. Then it's Golden Larch in third.
Danzig's Dance loves that wet track. This is almost a record-breaking performance. 7/100ths of a second off the track record. The horse wins for fun, and the horse that chased it all the way, Key Contender, will run second, favorite third. There were just about 1, 2, 3 around the track, but nobody was getting Danzig's Dance. Karen Zablowitz, John Paracella, Jorge Chavez. 995, 63.70. Key Contender, 480, 410. Golden Larch, 270. Exacta 5-7, 62.50. Triple 5-7-4, $218. Pick 3, 135, 71.50. And presenting the trophy to John Paracella and Karen Zablowitz is Superintendent of Admissions Gene Mangum. Incidentally, this is John Paracella's first stake win in New York, I am told, since 1986. Here's the 9th, a mile and a 16th. 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2 other than Maiden claiming a starter. The favorites here, well, they were all over the place. The number 8, Mean Poncho, and the number 2, Call Me Anytime.
And they're off. Flaming Falcon towards the inside. On the outside, moving up, Absent Minded to challenge. Call Me Anytime towards the rail. Mean Poncho moves up. As they head into the clubhouse turn, Mean Poncho, Absent Minded, Call Me Anytime, those 3 across the track. They've opened up 4 lengths on Flaming Falcon, Ocean Splash, and Jarrett's Jewel. The opening quarter in 23-1, still 3 across the track. On the outside, it's Mean Poncho. In between horses, Absent Minded, and now Call Me Anytime has been taken back to 3rd. Ocean Splash runs in 4th, and it's Flaming Falcon and Jarrett's Jewel. The field continues down the backstretch. On the inside, Absent Minded. On the outside is Mean Poncho. Those 2 stride for stride for the lead. The half mile goes in 46-2, and now they're moving into the far turn. It is Absent Minded and Mean Poncho heads apart for the lead. Call Me Anytime runs in 3rd. Ocean Splash is 4th. Then it's 4 lengths to Jarrett's Jewel and Flaming Falcon. 3 quarters in 1, 11-1, and now they're at the head of the stretch. Mean Poncho on the outside, Absent Minded at the rail. Their heads apart. Ocean Splash coming on through now on the outside. Call Me Anytime is there. 4 of them across the track as they pass the 8th pole. It's Mean Poncho on the outside.
Watch the finish here as Ocean Splash and Call Me Anytime go past the 2 front runners. They're going to run 1-2. Now watch the rider on the 2. You see him check at this point? Well, we're going to look and find out what actually did happen. You'll see them coming down the stretch. That's Absent Minded under the red arrow and Call Me Anytime under the yellow. You will see Absent Minded, and I like John Imbrial used a very good word. It floats out. Rather, Ocean Splash, floats out and takes care of Call Me Anytime. That's the number 6, Ocean Splash, floating out, took good care of Call Me Anytime. They reversed it for that reason. Call Me Anytime, sponsor, LSI Gold Stable, Phil Johnson, Julio Pazua. They get a gift. They were taken down once. 620, 360, 230. Place second, the original winner, Ocean Splash, 360, 270. Mean Poncho, $3 to show. Exacta 2-6 is 35.40. Late double 5-2, 43.60. Triple 268, $75.50. Pretty interesting day here, but nobody picked 6. 36 tickets had 5. They received $301. We'll be holding for the next 2 days $32,515. It will be waiting for you here on Thursday. We're dark Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see you Thursday. Good night. May the horse be with you.
Napalon and Cool Change, they're heads apart, second and third. Show Snap is now running in fourth. Then it's 2.5 lengths to Nene Renee. And the opening quarter went in 23 seconds as they move into the far turn. College Girl, the favorite, leading it by a half length. Napalon on the outside is second and getting closer. It's a gap of 3 lengths to Show Snap. Cool Change is dropped back. Then it's Nene Renee. They're at the quarter pole. The half mile goes in 46 and 1. College Girl with the lead. The lead is now a length. Napalon under the whip running in second. On the outside is Show Snap in third as they pass the 8th pole. College Girl by 2 lengths. Show Snap on the outside moves to second. Napalon is third. College Girl trying to hold on. Show Snap closing, and Show Snap gets the lead as they hit the line. Show Snap by a length and a half.
They made College Girl 3-5, November 24th, I think, down at Calder. Show Snap beat College Girl. Weight shift today, favoring Show Snap. She's dropping weight. College Girl carrying the same. Not really a major surprise, but for some reason they just went overboard for College Girl. But Show Snap is the winner. Lawrence Pomerantz, Bobby Barbera, Raymond Perez. 770, 270, 210. College Girl, 260, 210. Napalon, 210 to show. The exacta 2 and 3, $15.80. The second's a sprint. These are maiden filly 3-year-old state breds. The early favor was the number 4, Baby in a Fog, but every bit of the late money went on Dancing Renee, a firster again from Florida. Steve Radowski up.
And they're off. Going for the lead, Quaker Street and Doroteo Arango. Moving through on the inside is Dancin' Renee. Dancin' Renee puts her head in front. In between horses, Quaker Street. On the outside is Doroteo Arango now in third. Money Woman is racing in fourth. Then it's Shady Baby and Babies in a Fog together. About 5 lengths back to Michael Sweetie in seventh. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 3/5 seconds. Dancin' Renee leads it by a length and a half now. Running in second is Quaker Street by 2. Then it's Doroteo Arango in third. Money Woman runs in fourth. And it's Shady Baby, followed by Babies in a Fog, and farther back is Michael Sweetie. They're at the head of the stretch. The half mile in 47 seconds. Dancin' Renee has a 4.5 length lead as she comes for the 8th pole. Running in second is Quaker Street. Farther back is Money Woman now third.
And another first is sired by Distinctive Pro, gallops at first asking. Many public handicappers intelligently picked this horse. For one thing, it showed a 48 work on the Aqueduct track, which is awfully good. Bobby Triola ships this horse up here to run against New York breds. Very logical horse. The late money was intelligent. Sanford Bacon, Bob Triola, Steve Radowski, Dancin' Renee, 4, 350, 320. Quaker Street, 520, 350. Money Woman, 420 to show. The exacta 3/6 is 2080. Crowd 3663, $19. The early double 2-3, it was crushed, but still a value play at 27.20. Here's the third. They're going a mile and 8. These are fillies and mares. Claiming tags 14 down to 12. Favorite here's the number 5, winning the day with a Richard Miliori.
And they're off. Adia at the rail going for the lead. In between horses, winning the day, moves up on the outside. It's Country Redneck. Tainted Angel is there in between horses. Under the line the first time, winning the day now with a short lead. Tainted Angel and Country Redneck heads apart second and third. Adia has been taken back to fourth, and it's Mashpee in fifth. Ski at Dawn runs in sixth. I Fooled 'em at the rail in seventh. On the outside is Music Tower running in eighth, then Tigis in ninth, and Gin Joint is the trailer. The opening quarter in 23 and 3/5 seconds. Now they've reached the backstretch, winning the day on the inside and Tainted Angel on the outside. They're stride for the lead. And they've opened up a length and a half on Country Redneck running in third. Adia is fourth. Ski at Dawn on the outside, and Mashpee towards the inside heads apart. Then it's I Fooled 'em running in seventh. The half mile in 48 and 1. Farther back, it's Music Tower, Tigis, and Gin Joint. They're moving for the far turn. It's still winning the day, and Tainted Angel heads apart for the lead. A length and a half to Adia running in third. On the outside is Mashpee getting closer. They're midway around the turn, winning the day. Has dropped back suddenly and is being taken up there. Coming to the head of the stretch, Adia has now taken over the lead. Adia is in front. On the outside is I Fooled moving to second. Mashpee is next in third. Then Tainted Angel in fourth. Past the 8th pole.
That's something you like to see. The favorite winning the day, Brooklyn. I'd like to see any horse do it, but since a lot of people were backing that one, it's a bit of a disaster for the players. But she's out of the race. It opens it up. Still not too easy to come up with Adia. 0 for 22 in 1994. She finds the winner's circle today. Thomas Camuti, John Cisco, Louis Ruocco, Frank Ferriola, consecutive double for Steve Radowski, starting to get his share. 27, 74, 60. I Fooled him, 610, 410. Mashpee, 520 to show. The exacta 1-2, they're good numbers for the inner track, but not an easy one. The old 1-2, $135. Here's the fourth. This is a mile and a 16th. Fillies and mares 4 and up. Non-winners are 2 other than Maiden, Claiming, or Starter. The favorite here is the number 1, Something Scandalous.
And they're off. Something Scandalous and Biddy Mason going for the lead. Cleverly Intended is there on the outside. Biddy Mason in between horses with a short lead. Something Scandalous on the rail. Cleverly Intended on the outside. Those 3 have opened up 4 lengths now. On Delta West running in 4th. That's Cherry Glow in 5th. On the outside, Green Reader, and the trailer is Lil's Cutlass. The opening quarter in 23 seconds. Biddy Mason leading it by a head. Cleverly Intended on the outside is second. A length and a half to Something Scandalous in third. Then it's 4 lengths back to Delta West and Green Reader. Cherry Glow is 6th, and Lil's Cutlass in 7th. They continue down the back stretch. Biddy Mason and Cleverly Intended heads apart. Something Scandalous has moved to the outside and is moving up to challenge the leaders. The half mile in 47 and 2. On the outside, Something Scandalous. On the inside, it's Biddy Mason, and Something Scandalous has gone on to take the lead. Biddy Mason runs in second. Cleverly Intended is third. Now Delta West has moved into contention in 4th as Cherry Glow gains in 5th. They're coming for the head of the stretch, 3/4 in 1:12 and 3. Something Scandalous comes off the turn with a 4.5 length lead. Delta West on the outside moves to second. Biddy Mason is third. Then it's Cherry Glow and Cleverly Intended inside.
Perfect trip here for Something Scandalous. Nice move up. One last time for 17.5. Won a 10-length win. This is a horse I think he took, I forget who he took this one from, but he gets a nice win out of it. However, if they go a little bit further, Delta West by the quarter. But Something Scandalous on a good trip. James Riccio, John Paracella, Nick Santagata. 560, 420, 240. Delta West closing at the end, 550, 270. Green Reader, 230 to show. The exacta 1-3's 24.80. Quinella 1-3-3-1, 1860. The first pick 3, the 3-1-1, 187.50.
Sunjet is proud to announce sensational airfares to brighten your day. Call 1-800-4SUNJET, meeting your expectations with great low fares to the west. On Sunjet, you can fly nonstop New York to Dallas from just $99. And to California, Sunjet will fly you New York to Los Angeles from just $129. For sensational savings, call now. 1-800-4SUNJET. Great low fares to brighten your day.
Tomorrow on the Sports Authority Game Time, Bob Papa's got the latest scores and highlights. Plus, Bill, Spencer, and Matt will get you ready for New Jersey Nets basketball. The Sports Authority Game Time, tomorrow before the Nets game, only on Sports Channel. This weekend on Sports Channel, the NHL is back. Saturday, the Islanders clash with the Panthers. Sunday, the Devils open the season against the Whalers. On News Sport, the Isles take on the Senators. NHL season openers this weekend on Sports Channel.
Here's the 5th races, a sprint, maiden, fillies, and mares 4 and up. They're in for claiming tags of 50 down to 45. Didn't have to check the box on this one, no claims. Favorite is the number 4, Fresser, with Diane Nelson.
And they're off. Linda Lilu breaks right on the lead. Linda Lilu by a length and a half. Fresser runs in second. On the outside is Savannah Gold in third. Then Seasons Cormorant running in fourth. Gold Ruffle is next in fifth. Courtesy Call sixth. Then it's Eastern Cracker in seventh. And the trailer is Landing the Gold in eighth. At the half-mile pole, Linda Lilu by a length and a half. Savannah Gold is second by a head. Fresser at the rail in third. The opening quarter in 23 and 3. Then it's Gold Ruffle running in fourth. In between horses, Courtesy Call. On the outside, Seasons Cormorant. Then it's Easton Cracker, and farther back, Landing the Gold. Coming for the head of the stretch, Linda Lilu by 2 lengths. The half mile in 47 and 4. Fresser now taking up the challenge on the outside in second. Farther back, it's Savannah Gold and Gold Ruffle. At the 8th pole, Fresser has now taken the lead.
This is not a fast bunch, but Fresser fit quite well. She went off 5-2 first time out back in November. Showed a little bit of speed then. Today she gets a rate. Obviously something went wrong that day. They're not going fast, but it doesn't matter if you bet Fresser. She wins it. The DP stable, Carlos Figueroa and Diane Nelson. 540, 320, 310. Linda Lilu, $373. Landing the Gold, Lisa Della Pioli hits the board, $850 to show. The 4-6 exact is $1820. The triple, 4-6-7, $196.50. Here's the 6 today. This is a mile and an 8. Maiden 3-year-olds. These are state breds. The favorite here, I believe the number 8 Sounds Like Scott. Number 9, Little General. But the actual favorite is the 3-horse Indian Springs.
And they're off. Il Grappa is going for the lead. Little General on the extreme outside moves up towards the inside. It's Worldly Slew and Watral's Eagle. Little General has a short lead. Watral's Eagle towards the inside is second. Worldly Slew runs in third. Indian Springs is next in fourth, and Oscar La Vista. Il Grappa on the outside, along with Sounds Like Scott, and the trailer is the Romerator in eighth. The first quarter goes in 23 and 2/5 seconds. Watral's Eagle has the lead by 2 lengths. Little General is racing second by a head. Then it's Worldly Slew in third. It's a length now to Sounds Like Scott moving up on the outside from fourth. Then Indian Springs, Il Grappa, followed by Oscar La Vista and the Romerator. The half mile in 49 seconds. Watral's Eagle still with a head in front. On the outside is Little General in second. It's Worldly Slew next in third. Indian Springs saving ground on the inside in fourth. And it Sounds Like Scott, Oscar La Vista, Il Grappa, and the Romerator. And now they're moving around the far turn. 3 quarters went in 1:15 and 3. Little General now puts his head in front. Watral's Eagle is next in second. Worldly Slew is third. On the outside is Oscar La Vista. Indian Springs towards the inside. They're in the stretch. Little General has a short lead. Worldly Slew on the outside. Farther out, it's Oscar La Vista. Indian Springs is there in fourth. They're coming for the 16th.
First time that this horse ran, Little General, it took a lot of early money. Blew out to 4-1. Didn't run very well. Chavez is back today. Chavez has this horse stalking the pace every step of the way. He hits it a little bit in the stretch. Bye-bye. Little General. That's for Robert Rosenthal, Dominic Schettino, Jorge Chavez. 930, 570, 460. Oscar La Vista. 520, 360. Worldly Slew. 670 to show. Exact is big value. The 9.5, $100 even. Here's the 7th race. This is a mile and 70, 3-year-olds. Now one is a race at $9,100 in a mile or over since December 1st, 94. There is a very, very heavy favorite here. The number 2, Devil's Brew, Chavez again.
And they're off. Go-Go Billy and Count JR going for the lead. San Francisco on the rail. Get My Glitter moves up. Get My Glitter, Count JR, heads apart now for the lead. San Francisco runs in third. Then it's Go-Go Billy and Chirka, and farther back is Devil's Brew in sixth. They swing around the clubhouse turn, and Get My Glitter is in front now by 3 lengths. Count JR is in second by a length, and San Francisco is running in third. The opening quarter goes in 23 1/5 seconds, and now they're moving down the back stretch. Get My Glitter now by 3.5 lengths. Count JR and San Francisco heads apart second and third. Then it's 2.5 lengths to Go Go Billy and Chirka, and farther back is Devil's Brew in sixth. The half mile in 47 1. Get My Glitter in front, but the lead now is just 3/4 of a length as San Francisco challenges on the outside. Count JR is running in third. Then it's a length to Go Go Billy and Chirka. A gap of 8 lengths back to Devil's Brew, still in sixth. They're coming for the head of the stretch. It's Get My Glitter, and San Francisco now heads apart for the lead. 3/4 in 1:13, and now they're in the stretch. And Chirka is kicking in on the outside. Count JR is next. Devil's Brew with a late run on the extreme outside. They're at the 8th pole, and now Devil's Brew.
This horse was such a layover on class figures, numbers, anything you wanted to look at. The only thing you could say against Devil's Brew, his running style might not be the greatest for the inner track. He's about 100 lengths out of it. Chavez hit him with the whip. He goes by them like they're going backwards. Devil's Brew, Noreen Carpenito, Cynthia Reese, Jorge Chavez. 340, 220, 210, Chirka 260, 210, Go Go Billy 210. The exacta favorites in order, 2-5, $7.20.
The power, the punishment, the pain. The ultimate sports spectacular. Now you can relive the excitement on home video with Top Rank's greatest knockouts. Volumes 1 and 2. Together on one full-length cassette. Legends like Hagler, Hearn, Arguello, Duran. 22 knockouts that changed boxing history. The courage, the champions, and the cheap shots. This is non-stop action, up close and in your face. Call now to order. The winner by a knockout. Top Rank's greatest knockouts, volumes 1 and 2. Together only $19.98. Don't miss the bell. Call now.
Call now to order Top Rank's greatest knockouts. This video makes the perfect gift. Sorry, no CODs. For faster delivery, please have your credit card ready and call 1-800-872-8600. That's 1-800-872-8600.
You want odds on? We got another one for you. This is a sprint 4 and up. Now one is a 4 other than Maiden claiming a starter. This time the heavy favorite is Crafty. Richard Miliori will ride.
And they're off. Going for the lead is Crafty. On the outside is Opening Prayer moving up. Kyoko on the extreme outside. Then it's Tally High and Fighting Daddy. They move down the back stretch. And the favorite, Crafty, is in front by 3/4 of a length. Kyoko and Opening Prayer heads apart second and third. Fighting Daddy runs in fourth. Then it's Tally High. The first quarter in 23 3/5 seconds. Crafty in front now by a length and a half. Opening Prayer is next in second. Fighting Daddy coming through on the inside. Kyoko is back into fourth. Then it's Tally High gaining some ground on the outside. They're coming for the head of the stretch. It's Crafty still in front by 2 lengths now. The half mile in 46 3, and Crafty has the lead. Fighting Daddy runs in second. Tally High on the outside is third as they pass the 8th pole. Crafty by 3.5 lengths.
Well, if you like to bet favorites, this is a fun win. This horse is winning, as they say, for fun. Exactly the way you like them to. 3rd straight win for Crafty, all here, too. Steve Young's the trainer, Edward Bernhardt saddling for him. David Cruz, Jay Bly the owners, Richard Miliori up, 280, 250, 210. Fighting Daddy, 370, 210. Tally High, 210 to show. The time, 1:10:49, is fast, but it's only a little better than a second faster than that New York bred in the second race. The 3-2's 890, pick 3, 9, 2, 3, 32-20. Here's the finale. A mile and a 16th. These are 4 and up. Now one is a 2 lifetime. Claiming tags 35 down to 30. The favorite here, the number 8, Chris's Rainbow. Frank Alvarado rides.
Robber Baron breaks well on the rail. Gate 6 is moving up on the outside. Swift Turn is there. Chris's Rainbow on the outside is 4th. Then Simply a Prince runs in 5th. Royal Act is 6th. At the back are Gold Guardian and Connecticut Yankee. The field moves around the clubhouse turn, and Swift Turn has taken a short lead from Robber Baron. Gate 6 runs in 3rd, then Simply a Prince in 4th. The opening quarter in 23-2, and now they're on the back stretch. Swift Turn leading it by 3/4 of a length. Robber Baron in Gate 6 heads apart 2nd and 3rd. Chris's Rainbow moving up on the outside. He's now in 4th. Then it's Simply a Prince next in 5th. Royal Act is 6th. The gap of 3 lengths to Gold Guardian and Connecticut Yankee. The half mile in 47-4. Robber Baron on the inside has the lead now by a half length. Chris's Rainbow and Swift Turn on the outside. 2nd and 3rd. Simply a Prince's drop back as Royal Act gains a bit of ground into 4th. Then midway around the turn, it is Robber Baron by a neck. Swift Turn is running in 2nd. Chris's Rainbow is 3rd and being asked for more. They're in the stretch now. 3/4 in 1:13. Robber Baron by a length and a half. Swift Turn is next in 2nd. On the outside, Chris's Rainbow. Here comes a late run from Gold Guardian coming for the 16th pole. Robber Baron on the inside, Gold Guardian on the outside, and Gold Guardian takes the lead. Robber Baron is next, then Connecticut Yankee. Gold Guardian, 3/4 of a length. Robber Baron was 2nd. Connecticut.
A lot of handicappers will bet a horse first time it gets the services of Jorge Chavez, and they may be right. Gold Guardian's a horse that has moved up, taken the lead, the top of the stretch, had the lead at the 8th pole, and then falters. With Mr. Chavez, that one move gobbles up Robber Baron, actually is winning going away. Gold Guardian gives Jorge his 3rd. My Joe Lee stable, Johan D. Everhard, Bobby Barbera, Jorge Chavez. 10, 590, 420. Robber Baron, 490, 390. Connecticut Yankee, 790 to show. The exacta 4-1s, 43-40. Late double 3-4, 20-40. Triple 417, $283. Well, the second pick 3 paid $32, so you know one thing. Pick 6 was hit. No scratches at this time for tomorrow. Here's the pick 6 information. 16 winners. 8 were here, 8 were there. 8 on track, 8 off track. 5,800 plus, 5 correct, 441 winners, $45.60 for them. Now, I tell you there's no scratches for tomorrow. It doesn't mean there won't be any when you get here. They keep calling for rain, particularly as the weekend approaches, but so far we've really been okay. Once again, don't forget, Sunday, Holy Bull, big poster with Holy Bull and Mike Smith going over the finish line with Mike doffing his cap. That's it. See you tomorrow. Good night. May the horse be with you.
stretch, Serene Beauty and Smart Shopper now heads apart for the lead as they turn for home. The half mile in 46 and 2. It's Smart Shopper on the outside, putting her head in front. Serene Beauty on the inside is next. Farther back, it's Lone Star Gale in third as they come for the 16th pole. The favorite, Smart Shopper, in front now by a length and a half. Serene Beauty is second. Then it's Woodland Gal and Lone Star Gale. Smart Shopper wins it by 2.
It's hard to see her not being able to handle this punch. The only question is, no matter what you look at, track like this, if she can't handle it, she's not going to win. She has no corks, but she did like the racetrack. Once you could see her picking it up, it was over. DP Stables, Carlos Figueroa, John Velasquez. Smart Shopper, 360, 330, 230. Serene Beauty, 760, 380. Woodland Gal, 250. Exacta 1-2, $27. The second's a mile and a 16th, 4 and up. These are not non-winners at 2. These are legitimate. Claiming tags 35 down to 30, so we have a claim. The number 4, Rocking Josh to Gaspar Mochera.
And they're off. Royal Bend sent right to the front. The Great MB and Yaros heads apart second and third. Then it's Rocking Josh running in fourth, and A Call to Rise is fifth. Heading into the clubhouse turn, Royal Bend by a length and a half. The Great MB and Yaros are still together, second and third. Then it's a gap of 3 lengths back to Rocking Josh, and the trailer is A Call to Rise. They continue around the turn. The opening quarter went in a quick 22 and 4/5 seconds. Royal Bend and Yaros now heads apart for the lead. A length and a half to the Great MB, running in third. Then it's 3 lengths to Rocking Josh and 4 more to A Call to Rise. They're midway down the back stretch. Royal Bend on the inside, Yaros on the outside. Their heads apart, and the half mile went in 46 and 2. Royal Bend and Yaros still together. It's a length now to the Great MB running in third. Rocking Josh has now picked it up. Rocking Josh gaining ground on the outside, just 2.5 lengths from the lead. Farther back, it's A Call to Rise. They're midway around the turn. Yaros has now taken the lead by a length. The Great MB and Rocking Josh on the outside. Royal Bend has dropped back to fourth. Then it's A Call to Rise. 3/4 in 1:11 and 3. They're in the stretch. Yaros under the whip. Rocking Josh to challenge on the outside as they come for the 8th pole. A Call to Rise in the middle of the track, making a late run. They're coming for the 16th pole. Rocking Josh, A Call to Rise on the outside, and A Call to Rise sweeps on by. It's going to be A Call to Rise.
Well, you know you can't come from way back on a track like this. They just forgot to tell A Call to Rise. The 7-year-old gelding is about to blow by these two who are battling on the front end. Bingo, bye-bye. The Julie Stables, Mitch Friedman, and Richard Migliori. A Call to Rise, the winner, and it returns $12.80, $5.10, $2.80. Rocking Josh, $3.50, $2.50. Yaros, $2.80 to show. The Exacta 6-4, $40.60. Cornella 4-6-6-4. $14.20. The early double, 1 and 6, $36.20. We're going to go 1.25 miles in the third. These are 4 and up. Claiming tags 25 down to 20. Hard to make anyone a prohibitive favorite here because of the distance.
And they're off. Studley Do Right, Charming Buck towards the inside. In the middle of the track, Can He Ski moving up, along with Stately Wager and Red Scamper. They come past the stands for the first time, and Can He Ski has the lead by a length. Stately Wager runs in second. Red Scamper is third. Then it's a gap of 4 lengths to Carly's Connection and Charming Buck. Their heads apart. Farther back, it's Kristen's Baby, and the trailer now is Studley Do Right. The opening quarter in 24 and 1 as they move around the clubhouse turn. Can He Ski by a little more than a length. Stately Wager runs in second. It's 2.5 lengths to Red Scamper in third. Then 4 lengths to Charming Buck running in fourth. Carly's Connection is fifth. Then it's Studley Do Right and Kristen's Baby. The half mile in 48 and 3 as they move down the backstretch. It is Can He Ski by 3/4 of a length. Stately Wager is second by a length and a half, and Red Scamper continues to run in third. Then it's a gap of 5 lengths back to Charming Buck, Kristen's Baby, and Carly's Connection. The trailer is Studley Do Right. 3/4 in 1:14 as they move into the far turn. Can He Ski is still there, but on the outside, Stately Wager is getting closer in second. It's a gap of 7 lengths back to Kristen's Baby in third. Red Scamper has tailed off, and now they're at the head of the stretch. Can He Ski on the inside? On the outside, it's Stately Wager. Those two are heads apart as they come for the 8th pole. Kristen's Baby is in third, and now Stately Wager has taken the lead. Can He Ski back into second? Kristen's Baby gaining on the outside, but there's just 70 yards to the finish. Stately Wager in front. Kristen's Baby. Stately Wager won it by a neck.
Line comes up just soon enough for Stately Wager, who's now won 2 consecutive Fridays. Won on Friday the 13th, wins today for James Riccio and Martin Solomon, John Paracello the trainer, Raymond Perez up. 760, 490, 470. Kristen's Baby, who moves way up on an off track, comes up a little short. 480, 440. Can He Ski, 880 to show. The exacta 5-3, 44, 40. 5 sprinters in the 4th. These are 3-year-old fillies, now winners a race other than maiden, are claiming about 3 of them actually went off at the 2-to-1 level.
And they're off. Crafty Josie and Ride the Wind show first. College Park on the inside is third. McFanny is running in 4th, and the early trailer is Relentless Rachel. As they move down the back stretch, Crafty Josie has a head in front of Ride the Wind. On the outside, McFanny has moved into third. College Park now back in 4th. Relentless Rachel still trails. The opening quarter goes in 23 and 1/5 seconds. Ride the Wind, Crafty Josie, McFanny all heads apart, and College Park is moving 4 wide. Then it's a gap of 3.5 lengths to Relentless Rachel as they move for the head of the stretch. College Park on the extreme outside. Ride the Wind towards the inside. They're together. McFanny is between those two, and now they're in the stretch. The half mile in 46 and 3. It's College Park and Ride the Wind heads apart as they hit the 8th pole. Ride the Wind on the inside, coming on again to take the lead. College Park running in second. They're at 70 yards to go. Ride the Wind in front. College Park next. Ride the
No
Wind
big
wins
surprise here. These were 2 of the fillies they were betting. The only surprise is that Alvarado's on the lead. Chavez is trying to catch him. When you hold Chavez off through the stretch, it's an accomplishment. Ride the Wind, Barbara Davis, Gaspar Mochera, Frank Alvarado. 570, 280, 260. College Park, 290, 260. McFanny, 280 to show. Exacta 3-2s, 1380, 102, 332, $7. And the pick 3 of the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th race, 653, $153.
It's hard not to find a reason, although with Jacques Lemaire and his team.
We now return to our regularly scheduled programming.
The NHL is back, and we've got them. This could be the most exciting hockey season ever. Why? Because every time the Islanders and Devils take the ice, it's against a conference rival. Every check, every shot, and every goal could mean a shot at postseason glory. The Devils and Islanders are back, and we've got them.
Welcome back, fellas. We missed you.
5th race triple, mile of 16th. Fillies and Mares, 4 and up, state breds. Now winners are 2 other than. The favorite is the outside horse, Love That Jenny with Miliori. 2nd choice, New York Flag.
And they're off. Critical Crew breaks on top on the outside. Love That Jenny rushes up. New York Flag came away in third. Then it's Biagio's Girl and Liu. Farther back is Nasty Shot in sixth. Over the sloppy going, they head into the clubhouse turn, and Love That Jenny is in front by more than a length. New York Flag on the outside moves to second. Critical Crew now running in third. Then it's Biagio's Girl and Liu. The trailer still is Nasty Shot. The opening quarter in 23 and 3, and now they're moving down the backstretch with Love That Jenny and New York Flag now heads apart, and New York Flag on the outside puts a nose in front. Love That Jenny on the inside coming right back again. Those two are stride for the lead. 2.5 lengths to Critical Crew. Then it's a length and a half to Biagio's Girl. Liu on the outside is fifth. Nasty Shot still in sixth. The half mile in 48 and 3. Love That Jenny on the inside. On the outside, it's New York Flag. Those two are together as they move around the far turn. Critical Crew is a closer third. Biagio's Girl on the inside is racing fourth. Then it's Nasty Shot and Liu, and now they're at the quarter pole. 3/4 in 1:14. New York Flag has taken the lead. On the outside is Critical Crew. Biagio's Girl coming through on the inside. Love That Jenny has dropped back. They're at the 8th pole. Biagio's Girl comes through now to take the lead. New York Flag is next in second. Nasty Shot has rallied to be
3 horses had great mud form in this race. 2 of them run 1-2. The favorite is not among them. Biagio's Girl, who really does swim. Joseph and Albert Nastasi, Tom Bush, John Velasquez. 12, 4, 10, 370. New York Flag, 3 seconds in the wet, now 4. $3, 270. Nasty Shot makes the triple, 570. Exacta 1-4 is 36.20. The triple 1-4-5, $369. The second pick 3 begins with a sprint for 3-year-olds. Non-winners a race other than maiden are claiming, and you only got to use 4 of them to hit the all button.
And they're off. Balski's Gamble, Win with Walker, and Silver Midnight now moving up. Win with Walker, Silver Midnight heads apart for the lead. Balski's Gamble now running in third. Husky Harry on the outside is fourth. They move down the back stretch. Win with Walker by 3/4 of a length. Silver Midnight is second by 2.5 lengths. Then it's the gray, Balski's Gamble, and on the outside, Husky Harry. The opening quarter, 23 seconds. They move into the far turn. Win with Walker, leading it by a half length. Silver Midnight on the outside is second by a length and a half. Balski's Gamble at the rail in third, and Husky Harry remains in fourth as they come for the head of the stretch. Win with Walker by a length and a half. The half mile in 46 and 3. Balski's Gamble picks up the chase now, moving into second. Silver Midnight is back into third as they hit the 8th pole. Win with Walker has something left here, and Win with Walker.
On the inside, Win with Walker with Richard Miliori about to wire them. Little speed duel early, pulls away willingly. Gilbert Campbell, Edward Allard, Richard Miliori. Win with Walker. 620, 380, and out. Balski's Gamble, 410 out. Husky Harry third. The exacta, the 1-3, $31. Here's the 7th race. They're going a mile and a 16th. Fillies and mares 4 and up. Now winners the 3 other maiden claiming a starter. Most of the late money went to the mud-loving, at least alleged mud-loving. Will Spy now with Miliori.
And they're off. Cheery Sun goes for the lead. On the inside is Saratoga April. Will Spy now moves up from the outside. Manor Queen is gaining ground in between horses as they move into the clubhouse turn. Cheery Sun and Will Spy now heads apart. Then it's Saratoga April running in third. Manor Queen is fourth. Royal Cozine runs in fifth, and Said Privately is sixth. They move for the backstretch. The opening quarter went in 23 and 4. It's Cheery Sun by a length. Will Spy now in second by a length and a half. Saratoga April runs in third. Then it's Manor Queen on the outside, fourth. Royal Cozine is fifth, just 3.5 lengths off the lead. And Said Privately is moving up on the inside. They're tightly bunched as they continue down the backstretch. The half mile went in 48 and 2. It's Will Spy now and Saratoga April. Heads apart for the lead as Cheery Sun drops back to third. Royal Cozine on the outside, moving into fourth. Manor Queen is dropping back on the inside, is set privately. They're midway around the far turn. Will Spy now by a half length. Saratoga April on the outside is next in second. Then it's 2.5 lengths to Cheery Sun and Royal Cozine. 3/4 in 1:12 and 4. Now they're in the stretch. Will Spy now leads it by 2.5 lengths. Saratoga April is next in second. Then on the outside, it's Manor Queen. As they come for the 16th pole, Will Spy now continuing to lead it. Saratoga April is next. Cheery Sun comes back on the inside.
You got a filly like this, you're supposed to do a mud dance at work today. Will Spy now. She had 3 wet track races, 2 wins in a second. Make that 3 wins in a second and 4 shots. Will Spy now. The Dorsal Stable, Vincent Vigliotti, John Bradley, Richard Migliori picks up 3. 6, 360, and 3. Saratoga April, 360, 310. Cheery Sun, 650 to show. The exact is 6-2, $19.
I really enjoy reading your letters, and in response to your many requests, I'm pleased to introduce our new Body Moves Fitness video. This is an all-new production shot especially for home video. This 70-minute program is divided into 3 sections. Aerobics for cardiovascular conditioning, strength and endurance exercises, and the very important flexibility workout. I've designed this program for all fitness levels. Mild, moderate, low impact, and intense high impact, so you can choose the fitness level that's right for you. You're just a phone call away from the convenience of the Body Moves Fitness program on home video.
Use your credit card for fast delivery and call toll-free 1-800-268-0005 or send $24.95 plus $4 postage and handling to Body Moves Home Video, 410 Passmore Avenue, Unit Number 1, Scarborough, Ontario. Call now, 1-800-268-0005.
Here's the 8th mile of 16. 3-year-old state breds, non-winners of a race other than, are looking for mud form. They seem to have elected the number 3, Skip Silver with Migliori, the number 10, Robbie 2 with Santa Gata.
And they're off. In between horses, Slews Minor on the inside. It's Fearless and Free. Robbie 2 moves up on the extreme outside. The Monday night game is there in 4th. Then Valjean in 5th. Skip Silver is next in 6th. At the back of the pack are DeCatcher and Valentine Spark. They move around the clubhouse turn. It is Slews Minor leading it by a length. Robbie 2 on the outside moves into 2nd. Fearless and Free runs in 3rd. The opening quarter in 23 and 3. Then it's a gap of 4.5 lengths back to the Monday night game in 4th. Valjean next in 5th. Skip Silver is 6th. Then Valentine Spark and DeCatcher. They're midway down the backstretch. The leader is Slews Minor by 3/4 of a length. Robbie 2 on the outside is 2nd. Fearless and Free in good position running in 3rd. The half-mile went in 48 and 1. Then it's 6 lengths back to the Monday night game, followed by Valjean, DeCatcher, Skip Silver, and Valentine Spark. They're midway around the far turn now, and Slews Minor continues to lead it by a head. Robbie 2 on the outside is 2nd. They've opened up 3.5 lengths now on Fearless and Free. Then it's the Monday night game in 4th. 3/4 in 1:13 and 2, and they're in the stretch. And Robbie 2 on the outside takes the lead. On the inside is Slews Minor running in 2nd. The Monday night game is 3rd as they pass the 8th pole. Robbie 2 in front by 2 lengths. Slews Minor is next. The Monday night game on the outside is 3rd. Then it's Valjean in 4th. They come for the line. Robbie 2 is going to win it. Tight for 2nd.
Well, people seeking the mud lovers came up right again. This horse broke its maiden at Belmont in the mud by 12 lengths. Again, the mud dance works. Skippy Shapoff's the trainer. Robert Cohen, the owner. Nick Santagata up. 610, 410, 330. The Monday night game gets up for the place. 470, 390. Slews Minor, 360 to show. The exact at 10-7's $35. Triple on the race, 10-7-5, 130, 150. The pick 3, 1-6-10, $62. Here's the finale sprint. Maiden fillies and mares 4 and up. The claiming tag's $25,000. Favorite, number 4, Satan's Archangel. Diane Nelson riding for her mother.
Side on.
And they're off. Time to Tender shows first. Satan's Archangel is there in second. On the outside is Z's Cover Girl. Moving through on the rail, Carey Island. Then it's Yule Babe running in 5th. Woo La La is 6th. The trailer is Mercy O'Kane. Down the backstretch, Time to Tender by a length and a half. Satan's Archangel is second by 2. Then it's Z's Cover Girl in third. The opening quarter in 22 and 2/5 seconds. Carey Island on the inside is 4th. Mercy O'Kane is now in 5th. Then it's Yule Babe and Woo La La. Midway around the far turn, Time to Tender shows the way now by 4 lengths. Satan's Archangel is second by 5. Then it's Carey Island in third and Mercy O'Kane. They're in the stretch, the half in 45 and 2. Time to Tender. Trying to pull off the upset here. It's Time to Tender by 3.5 lengths. Satan's Archangel is second. Farther back, it's Mercy O'Kane and Carey Island. They're at the 16th pole. Time to Tender under the whip. Satan's Archangel gains. They're coming for the line. Time to Tender won it by a length.
6-year-old mare about to break her maiden. Time to Tender, New York bred. Only raced 7 times in those 6 years of her lifetime. She gets loose here. I guess she liked the mud. Not easy to come up with, as the board will tell you. But if you did, good one. Martin J. Abin, Leroy Jolly, Raymond Perez, $57, $11.80, $6.40. Satan's Archangel, the favorite, $3.80, $2.80. Mercy O'Kane, $6.40 to show. The exactive, 5-4, that's with the favorite second, $2.60, $2.50. Late double, 10-5 with the favorite in the first half, $342. Triple, 5-4-2 in a field of 7, $1,723. They hit it today. Here's tomorrow's scratches at this time. In the third, take out the 6 Unreal Mo. In the 7th, take out the number 2 Express. Here's that pick 6 information for today. There were 3 winners, 1 on, 2 off. $8,485, 5 correct, 86 tickets, $98.50. Just a reminder, this Sunday, Holy Bull makes his 4-year-old debut down at Gulfstream, and we're going to salute that for you. We're going to have a poster of Holy Bull winning the Woodward, Mike Smith taking his cap off as he goes over the wire. It's a handsome poster of the horse who will undoubtedly be named Horse of the Year at the Eclipse Dinner a week from today. That's Sunday, tribute to Holy Bull, poster-sized photo of 2 Eclipse Award winners in 1 picture. Good night. May the horse be with you.
broadcasting from the campus of Montclair State University.
The Connection proudly supports NJN, the New Jersey channel. For news from your perspective, The Connection, New Jersey's largest African-American newspaper.
I'm Karen Smiles, and welcome to Another View. Currently, there are over 700 children in the state of New Jersey waiting to be placed in adoptive homes. About 2/3 of them are African-American children who generally have the most difficulty finding the permanent, loving families they all deserve. Most people think ideally these children should be placed with families of the same race. But if this isn't possible, should transracial adoption be an alternative? This is the Sinberg family of South Orange, New Jersey. Peggy and Jim Sinberg, who are white, are the adoptive parents of 3 biracial children and 1 African-American child. Jim, who is a physician, supports a family of 6, while Peggy stays at home to provide the children with a stable environment. Peggy, what's your response to people who say black children should only be adopted by black parents?
I think theoretically that's a very reasonable position. I have done an incredible amount of learning in the last 14 years about racial issues. And if nothing else, if I didn't love my children, if I didn't feel the way I did, I still will have gotten an incredibly valuable lesson that I would never have known about had I not had black children in the house.